The fate of this channel is safe.
Hello. I'm here. I had to fix some settings. There were some things not working the way they were supposed to work. But I think we're good. I think we're okay. My OBS was acting up, but it didn't seem to do anything to stream, so I guess it's fine. What did you... I didn't break anything. I didn't break anything. But for some reason it was broken. But now it's not. No. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing is broken. Nothing is severely damaged. Let me just adjust this. There we go. There we go. So, the deal for today, we try and wrap up Disgaea, move into the Lies of P DLC. As far as I know, I can start the DLC whenever, so we should be in shape. I have put maybe 5 minutes worth of time into looking at the game. I'm gonna go in mostly blind. It's gonna be hilariously awful because I'm gonna not know how to do shit. I'm gonna have to like spend another 5 minutes just pressing buttons at the training dummy and remember how to even like play. It feels like it's been an eternity. Like when I went on before and I took a look around at the characters and stuff, it sincerely felt like I was playing a game new and I'd never touched it before. Like I'd forgotten everything about it. So hopefully it won't be as rough as actually playing it to begin with, because I think we're on New Game Plus 2, going into a DLC that I hear is pretty hard. What up, Hedgehog? How are you doing? Haven't used her to attack a single thing, haven't I? I think I've used her to attack once, but she did 0 damage. Like, I hit something with her just to add to, like, a chain attack. I think did I use Flan last week as my example when someone was asking if I could use invincibility panels to power level a low-level character by letting them hit someone? They were asking about stacking up characters. and I was saying that character stacking is fine, but if you stack them up too highly, then low-level characters can't do any damage, and I thought I walked Flan out and smacked someone with a stick to show it was 0. Could have been another mage, but I thought it was Flan. I remember a staff being the thing that hit someone. It wouldn't be hard to just take Flan into, to take Flan into a situation where I can do a team-up attack and let everyone get some XP share. Now, unfortunately, I came to another realization. My other save, that we're gonna look at, last week we went in and fought Marjorie, and the mage, the witch lady. You can't recruit the extra characters in Etna mode, which is the hardest mode to play. Like, if you go into Etna mode and you use all of the Dark Assembly to make enemies stronger, it's the hardest that you can make the game. But you can't recruit Priye or Marjorie in that mode. So I'd have to, I think, beat that Etna mode as quickly as possible by probably, like, I think, passing the human EDF bill, and then go into another new game cycle and not have it in Etna mode, and then pass the bills, and then kill them again. It's just, it's too much time. It would take like 2 or 3 hours to get all that done. It's not worth it. What do you mean, no time? To be fair, getting into a new game wouldn't take much time at all, and I think all I have to do is do the promotion exams and get to like rank 10. It wouldn't take much time at all, to be fair. You're right, it wouldn't. Especially considering how powerful our margin is. Depends if we care, though. All of that just to recruit Marjorie and Priye, just to look at their stuff. I also... oh, dear. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. I've been looking. Others are free to try and look for me. I have done my best, because I figured once we were done, because there's a lot of stuff that you haven't seen in the game, because we just don't use a lot of other characters. We haven't really used other weapons besides sword, axe, and spear. Like, you haven't seen anything from, like, bow, gun, fist hasn't really been seen that much. And monsters, we haven't used a single monster in the team. You know, we should have maybe had, like, at least 1 or 2 monsters just for the funnies of it. But in order to, like, play the game as quickly as we can and not take too much time, because we're on a bit of a tight schedule here with Wu Shang and Liza P, we kind of took the route of least resistance, which is the way I normally play, power level the shit out of Lahal and make, like, 1 or 2 strong characters. But I tried. So that after we were done, I was going to do a skill showcase for you, where we can find some videos that show all of the abilities and things, and it wouldn't normally be that hard to do, because there's always a lot of these. As I discovered the hard way, Disgaea 1 doesn't have that very easily. Like, there's a lot of, like, videos, there's a lot of things about it in general, but when I'm looking up Disgaea 1 skill showcases, you've got character specials, like the individual special characters, weapons, monsters, and it's like they're all from 17 and 16 years ago. Like, why has no one... We'd be watching a 480p... I mean, it's watchable. It's probably our only option if I was going to show you some of the extra shit you haven't seen already. The problem is things like audio and visual quality go out the window, so it might be a little bit shit. I don't know. Depends if they've recorded these on some sort of proper capture device or if they've just used a handycam. If they point a camera at a TV, I'm gonna lose my shit. Let me think for you. I'm not letting you think for me. It's visible. You say that. We'll see how visible it is. I think good. Have you opened them? I haven't opened them yet. Let me take a peek. Oh, volume. Let me turn that down. It started before I could stop it.
Here I come.
You know... You know, that's fine.
Bite the dust.
You're also very specifically getting like the proper PS2 old school aesthetic to it, I guess. So I mean, you're winning in one department. Let me get the game booted up. No, that's the wrong game. Let me get the game booted up. They're extra. They are, dude. They are. All of them are, to be fair. Like, I watched a little. I think this goes back a few years ago now. I watched like character and weapon specials for, I think, the first 4 games. I don't think 5 was out at the time when I was doing it, but I know 3 and 4 got pretty. No, I've seen 5. I watched 5's like just weapon and character specials, kind of thumbed through a little bit about 3 years ago when I last played the game in the Discord. The save that I was showing you with all the characters that were named after guys in the Discord streams. I looked at 5's weapons showcase because I hadn't seen it then. I haven't seen anything from 6 and 7 much, besides just how goddamn ugly it all is. Green print. I'm not using the green prinny. Out of every monster, I'm not picking a prinny. I don't care what color he is. Especially the yuckiest prinny. Ew. Ew. Not the yucky prinny. Not that one. We want that one. He's so cool. He is not so cool. I gotta familiarize myself again. I don't remember where we left off. Still, damn, dude. Proficiency 2. It's so weird, like, looking at these numbers after being on the high level save. No, yeah, Flan's hit something. At least once or twice. Jed would pick green prinny. I don't know. I think Jed would pick maybe like a green colored rune knight or something. She'd pick. She'd probably pick the green elf lady. And again, there's nothing here. Maybe the green cat girl. Yeah, probably this one. Probably this green cat girl. Mostly because she has to pick something that's both green and has big tits. So that's the best option she's gonna get. Hold on. Thank you. Oh, we have this available now. See, this is what I would have to do. I think you've got to be at least some distance into the main plot to get this to open up, right? You can't just do this whenever. This gets us an ending if I did this, but I can't. We have to go for our normal ending. I should maybe go for some counterattacks and movement boost. Jade from MK? Yeah, but she also wouldn't like any MK stuff. It's very, like, specific. She would see Mortal Kombat's aesthetic as being very ugly. Which, to be fair, there's a decent portion of, like, ugliness to Mortal Kombat's aesthetics. Fair. There we go. It's very ugly. It's not nice. What was the last thing we did? Was it boosting up this sword? I was thinking of going in and boosting up the Gambantine before we move forward, just so that Taki has some power to her. But I don't have any other... That's right, and we kept that... Right. I'm remembering slowly where we were. No need. I mean, you're kind of right in that there's no need, but damn. The main problem is I don't think Tacky's gonna get high enough level by the end of this. I wanted her to be at least 100, because if I could show the terror spells on my own, that'd be a lot better than relying on the 480p video, and she's, like, somewhat close, but I don't think I'd be able to hit 100 unless I do some really big item world climbing. Nuke Angel. I don't think she'll one-shot most of the angels in the higher area, but I think she'll do a lot of damage. She'll set the others up for getting some quick kills at the very least. I think, yeah, Man got away with a pretty goddamn good weapon right here. I was tempted to take this off, but that's half his health. And give him another, like, damage boost, but I think he can survive a hit if he's got 1,000. Yeah, you have to beat Carter. So if I was to speed run the other playthrough and get an ending, I'd still have to get all the way up to, like, chapter 10 or 11. To get that ending. That's a pain in the ass. Maybe I can't do the other ending that quickly. Power Grinder in the Cave of Ordeal. Cave of Ordeal is a lot harder than that, to be fair. It's not... Yeah, the cave isn't... The cave is a problem. I need to get some leveling done in the item world first. The cave isn't that simple, unfortunately. The gate that connects Celestia and the Netherworld. Prince, please be careful. Careful, she says. Does she know who I am? Does she not know who I am? Save, run it from here, then reload to get the real ending, and vice versa. You can. What I mean is the other save. Not this save, the save with my margin, the higher level save. Because the idea was to go into the castle and the alternate netherworld and recruit Marjorie and Prié, but I can't do that on this. Like, default... I'm saying default difficulty, if I were to fight Prié right now, she's level 2000. Like, those are endgame super bosses. So the best save to do that on is my endgame save, but my endgame save is in Etna mode. At the very beginning of Etna mode, so I'd have to skip my way through Etna mode, get to a certain... I don't even know where Etna mode gets an option for an ending. I don't remember. Etna mode's fairly new as far as my memory is concerned, so if I could get to an ending in the first couple of chapters, maybe? And then I can restart, and I think when I start a new cycle, I can choose which mode do you want to do. If I can start a fresh normal save in New Game Plus 4, then I would just choose regular mode, and then I could just rank up at the assembly and then activate Cave of Ordeals, Alternate Netherworld, and do it all from there. Be careful waging war on heaven. Exactly. She would bench the entire party. Much less Marjorie, who'd be like 3,500, I think. And then Baal, who I think is like 4 as a default, before all the boosts. Like, Baal is a whole different story. Like, if you can beat Prié and you can beat Marjorie, you think to yourself, oh, I can take on the next one. Baal is like 3 to 4 times their strength, despite his level only being like 1,000 more. He's designed to be insane. How are you, Smo? I hope you're well. Yeah, that's right. You can get off my back now. Some of you were in the Discord last night, and you you already know, but I sent Smo the messages. All right, she's aware. Badges will be made eventually. I don't want her to rush anything, but the badges are, you know, we're gonna figure something out. All the side jobs, I mean all the character ones. You can. The easier way for me to do that is to do what I've been doing. Gigafy a Lahal and maybe a mage. Preferably Lahal for the weapons though. And then have him mentor like a ninja, a thief, a male fighter, a male brawler, all that kind of stuff. Get to the point where Lahal can do big damage and then go to the Cave of Ordeals, and you can get starter classes leveled up to like 300 and 400 in a couple of runs of like Cave of Ordeal, as opposed to what we have been doing, which is dragging characters like Baggy and Man and John through an entire campaign for 30 hours, where the best they get is like level 30. It just takes so much longer than just get to the end, get strong, get Cave of Ordeal, bam, done. They're strong now. They've been badgering for ages, Smo. They want their new badges. Gonna fight Baal. We can go fight Baal in the other save that I've got. Yeah, that's not hard to do. Baal, I think, will just fall over. I'm gonna go to the assembly and buff up enemy difficulty as much as I can on that file, though, before I do that, just to see what he's like at max difficulty. But I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. 95% of the work? Yeah, pretty much. The easiest way is to do that. Just give Lahal a sword and let him run through the game. And then once you're at endgame, you can make more decisions on what you want to do. A few scribbles already. Scribble away. Scribble away. Be casual. Be friendly. Scribble. Scribble, scribble. Scribbling is fun. If you have any concerns, worries, or ideas, or you want to send something my way and be like, what about this? What about that? Go for it. Like, if you don't want to commit to anything yet and you want to just, like, send a thing through and be like, what if I use this as a reference? You can be like, yeah, go for it. Whatever you want to try. You passed out at work. Why? Why are you passing out at work? What are you doing? Have you been climbing too many mountains and now you're physically exhausted? Or have you been throwing too many people off of mountains and now you're physically exhausted? Working? You shouldn't be. If you're working to the point you're passing out at work, that's a problem. Aren't you effectively in occupational therapy? More or less? I know you're not, but we're going to lie and say that you are. You know better. Gifts or force? Well, you have to use it as you play through the game normally to unlock higher stuff. Usually a few gifts here and there for the basic stuff, but at the end of the game, you basically have to force. If you're trying to unlock things like Baal and Prié and Marjorie and all that kind of stuff, they're just not going to let you unless you've done unreasonable amounts of gift farming, because the idea is that you... Senators in the Dark Court, remember, like, they maintain their disposition towards stuff, but you have to keep topping them up. So you could, in theory, go into high-level bills with high-level senators and just give them a lot of gifts and make them happy, and then fail the actual bill, and then keep doing it over and over and over again and giving them gifts until eventually everyone is super happy. But that, like, then you got to make sure that they're all happy, because the Senate is a pool of, like, a handful of monsters out of a larger pool. So you might get new ones coming in that are angry at you, and so you have to make sure they're all happy. It's so much easier just to kill them. It'll make them unhappy, but then you just got to kill them each time, and it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, you just do that. A few ideas I had real quick after making coffee. Go for it, but also take your time. And I need you passing out during a scribble. If you send me a scribble, and there's, you know, what looks to be a picture followed by a giant smear going down across the page where you've, you know, just blacked out, you'll be in trouble. So do you. They will never get stronger than the player character as long as you're doing stuff. Like, they just don't have gear. They're not... It doesn't matter. If they're all 9999, they're not going to be as strong as, like, a multi-transmutation level 100,000 giga margin character. It's just not going to happen. You can kill them forever. They'll never get stronger than you. It is on brand. Let me get in here and actually start a map.
So, this is the entrance to Celestia.
It is said that one of the former Seraphs had this gate constructed to cut off the Netherworld from Celestia. That's why it can only be opened by the residents of Celestia.
That's not fair.
Okay, I'm going to open the gate. Is everybody ready?
Bonjour, everyone. It is a pleasure to see you here.
God damn it! It's always this guy!
Oh, it's
Why? How?
Weren't you saying earlier that only Celestians can open this gate?
Oh, that's strange.
Damn it!
It has been thousands of years since a demon other than moi passed through this gate.
Aha! It's all clear to me now. You're an evil henchman who's been hired by the Seraph.
Damn.
Wrong!
I know. You're an angel in disguise.
Ooh.
Another wrong answer! You all have very active imaginations, but I, the Dark Adonis, just happened to be passing by. Nothing more.
Huh. So, Dark Adonis, why is it that you're in Celestia?
I am here to test your resolve.
What?
From this point on, you will face challenges unlike anything you have experienced before. Whether or not you can emerge victorious, I would like to see with my own eyes.
But what does that have to do with you? Why do you care? Answer me!
We have talked long enough. Show me what you are capable of.
It's kind of sad that he says this knowing full well that he just... Damn, the 100 XP as well? You shouldn't have, thank you. Our last time hearing mid-boss's theme, it sucks. What have you got? A Fiendish Claw, Black Armor, Gritty? Yeah, none of this stuff is. Although you do have a rare Demon's Hand over there. That's kind of nice. I might... Can I steal me a rare Demon Hand? Not easily. I mean, if I use my best hand, 68 is pretty good, but I don't really want to waste my good hand. I might have to, though. Because I think I'd get more money if I steal that and sell it. We are not chucking penguins. Alright. We'll go wipe out all of the vamps that he's got set up around the area. I was debating doing some tossing and maybe like stacking some of them up, but I don't know if I want to. Is it still... Nah, it's Buster this time, that's right. Let me just make sure all of the... We had those turned off. That would be sad. What are you weak to? Ice? Ah, there it is. Do you remember earlier on, like day 2 or 3, I was talking about finding the two-pronged sword that looked like a tuning fork? It was the diabolic sword all along. How are we damage-wise on these guys? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh. I don't... Had we hit anything with this sword yet? I don't think we had hit anyone. Are you all just weak to... Okay, you're all weak to ice. It was the last thing we did, okay. Well, we did that, and then we went and took a look at the other save at the very, very end and did Marjorie, yeah. We didn't see anything else. Tell you what. He should hit pretty goddamn hard at this point in time, so... I don't think we saw Etna's new move, Chaos Impact. No, it hasn't been used once. We should mess with this. So as long as no one's... Just... stand next to Etna and nowhere else, alright? Just stand next to her, nowhere else. Although, hang on, if I put it here... Yeah, no, that's a good spot. So stand there, don't stand anywhere else. Where's Johnny Boy? Come stand over here, Johnny Boy. So she's gonna fire that. You're gonna smack, you're gonna smack. And you're gonna Colossal Fissure. I don't know if you die, but, you know, it'd be cool if you did. Nice. A booyah! I forgot about the booyah.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Nice. Good shit, man. Oh, that's it. There's only mid-boss left. Who do I let? I guess I let Tacky get the kill on him, to be fair, if I really want her to do, you know, the most that she can. So let's get the ladies out. Damn, Eva's been doing some magic boosting. She had a huge range on it. Avatar of Ice looks cute. That's why I want to get to Terra Ice. Terra Star, I think, has a giant space monster. I think Disgaea 2 has the big hands. I know there's one of them that has giant hands, but I think it's Star. I want to see Adonic Buster, so I might sabotage some of the squad. And we'll, you know, put everyone in harm's way. Ma'am, do me a favor. Okay, good. No, I do want to do a stab. I want spear XP. There you go.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Honestly, it's damage. And now he can't counterattack the lad because he got knocked away. All right, hopefully he's in range to do Buster and we'll get to see it. I think Buster just hits all around him, right? Is that the AoE? Yes. I knew he had one. Oh. Poor Baggy. Doing what Baggy do best, dying. Alright. Refresh the magic buff. And then punch, stab, fissure. What are you weak to? Wind? Say less. I'll miss his laugh. I'll miss his laugh. This should be his end. I'll miss his flamenco.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Who is that guy? An Ion 9K samurai.
Your teamwork is impressive. I commend you for having come so far.
Huh? Where's the usual pathetic excuse of yours?
Demons, angels, humans? Rather than learn about each other, they use words such as good and evil to differentiate themselves. That is the sad truth.
Wait, that reminds me of something Master Lamington once said to me.
Oh, I figured it out. Mid-boss is Master Lamington in disguise.
However, through our battle, you have proved to me that regardless of our differences, all creatures can become one in spirit. As long as you bear that in mind, I am sure you can overcome any ordeal.
Look at you. Nah, that's dumb.
Prince, something's definitely wrong. Mid-boss is acting all serious.
Yeah, this must be a trap of some sort. Who are you, really?
Timing. Dude, the timing.
Oh no! Grab the children! Save the children!
Oh, you're in that crab's treasure still. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Hopefully you found some of the really good shells by now. There's some really nasty ones that just kind of work a little too well almost. It's very good.
As I said, I am the Dark Adonis. Farewell!
So, what was that all about?
Beats me.
I think Mr. Midboss was trying to encourage us in his own way.
He is a true rival indeed.
Oh, the beauty
We're
of
here for the
friendship
Disgaea.
between
But
rivals.
quick, someone smack another for a counter.
I mean, I could level up my counter meter and make it work that way, but I haven't.
There's no money on your account. You couldn't get the...
What happened to it?
I don't know. There's no money on your account.
Oh, we'll have to take a look, won't we?
Well, if you want me to get puppy pads. I mean, the others.
Well, I'm not gonna wear. Yeah, well, that makes it more annoying to get into. What was the harm in leaving it behind me?
Because you just swap it back and forth from your chair constantly.
No,
You're an idiot.
I'd have to move it.
Ooh, dirty look because I called you an idiot?
No. Because I'd have to put it away in that. What's in the one you just put there?
No.
Yeah, I'll have to put it away. I can't leave it there and move it around. I have to put it away.
What?
In the tin?
I see.
Yeah, well, I'm just telling you, it has to be over there somewhere. Just hang on. Let me. That's insane. If you're saying that, because here. That's 2 ago. What's that? I don't know what Valentine is.
I don't know.
What's that? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just, 2 days. So let's move that, I guess.
Alright. Yippee.
We'll do it again. We'll try it again. There. Alright, now that I'm not distracted, I had to move some stuff. There's tablets to put away, there's a few things. Avery, the counter. Thank you for the 49, dude. Graham, welcome, dude. About to venture into the old ocean. I think there's like one stainless relic I need to find before I'm done with upgrading. Right. Found the going under 64 shell. Hella good. Sick. I'm trying to remember. I remember very little. I remember so little. I think the shell... It was like a translucent shell that we ended up using for a long time. I think it's a skill or something. I don't know. There was a thing that's like... It's like a see-through thing. And it was very strong for us. I don't really remember. The false moon? Who is the false moon?
Were we all listening to the same conversation?
Master Lamington, we have an emergency.
Umami.
What is the matter?
That traitor Flan has begun her invasion of Celestia, leading a battalion of demons.
The day has finally come.
We are prepared to intercept the demons. I will lead the troops myself, with your permission, of course.
Very well. I shall leave the matter to you, but I want them captured unharmed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir! Captured? Nonsense! I will kill them amidst the confusion. It is only a matter of time before I become a god. And that is when I, Volcanus, shall establish absolute peace in the universe!
Damn, he's so evil. What a mean dude. Why is he so mean? He's a bit of a dick. Cute. Make the shell out of him. Yeah. The shell that you make ended up being incredibly strong for us. I remember that. It allows you to spam a lot of projectile attacks and it just melts through enemies. So are you. So it's all my what? Evil? Mean? Never. Never.
The Celestial Host!
Target confirmed. Proceeding as ordered.
Are these your fellow Celestians?
Yes, but they are full-fledged angels.
I don't think they're here to give you a warm welcome back, though.
Angel trainee Flan, by order of Archangel Volcanus, you are to be executed for treason.
Wait! Please! I haven't committed treason! It's all a misunderstanding! Master Volcanus is mistaken!
Your objections are meaningless. You are a traitor and must be executed.
Please let me see the Seraph! I know he will straighten everything out!
Request denied. We were given no such orders. Our
Nice.
orders are to execute Angel trainee Flan and all that assist her.
I beg you! Listen to me!
Lon, don't waste your breath.
Yeah, these morons haven't listened to a word you've said.
But I can't fight!
What happened to all that determination of yours? If you're just gonna give up, then why did you bother to come?
Harley, you're being too harsh on her.
Jennifer's right. As a defender, I cannot tolerate such treatment of a lady.
It's okay. Laharl is right.
Didn't Gordon, like, lose a fist fight to Jennifer last week? I remember this. 100%ing stuff. The New Game Plus boss wasn't there when we played. I think that was all stuff added after we finished the game. They didn't have a New Game Plus, I don't think, when we played it.
I thought I had made up my mind. But once I faced the reality of the situation, No, I can't be like this. I'm sorry. I'm all right now.
I don't know. He technically lost to a giant super mecha Jennifer with pointy boobs, so I mean, I don't think he had a chance of winning in the first place.
Thank you, Laharl.
Just don't waste my time with any more talk of giving up, or else I'm out of here.
I understand.
Huh. Then let's hurry up and kick some angel butt.
Okay.
A month
You
ago?
have
Yeah, it's very
demonstrated
recent.
resistance. The use of deadly force is authorized against all opposition.
Be my guest. Show me what you've got.
Oh, right. He's having his talking to himself moment. We've made them come all this way without the slightest explanation, he says. No! Good.
The fate of this chatter is... safe.
You're lucky. We'll surely be punished for our actions. I've already received my punishment, but it is for that reason that the future is now in their hands. I should be thankful. Will they prevail? I don't know. It's all up to them. Stuff happening. In April? Fair. Oh, not warp, dude. Warp's annoying. 2 warps? Ah, fuck it. We'll just run around and do this the normal way. Yeah, it's all the Mistral stuff. Doesn't matter. Does not matter to me. From here, we can wrath him. Common factor? Nope. Star it is. I don't have the, like, funny spread out one. Using printies only? You could. It'd just take a bit longer, but you could. Get starred, you goon. That's our new one since hitting 60. I think Tacky dies here to this. Probably should have thrown her back. They're doing damage. Oh yeah, she dies here. It's fine. All we gotta do is move all the angels in way and then one-shot them all afterwards. Wait, no we can't. The bloody warp is gonna get in my way. Pain in the ass. At least they didn't kill her. Yep. What part of it? So Star is just like arcane magic. It's like neutral magic that doesn't rely on elemental weaknesses. So I guess it's just like a giant Giga Golem that, you know. I mean, if I get to Terra Star, or when I eventually get to show you Terra Star, you know, you'll see a different side of it. I don't know if they all die though. I think that's a tough one. I think I can just hit you, can't I? You've got 1,000 health. I should be able to just smack you and kill you. Where's man? I don't... That's not gonna kill. Oh, you're a pain in the ass. From here, I guess we do a lunge. Maybe? Well, it's 100 for all the terrors for... Damn, barely. 100 are all the terrors for elements. 120, I think, is Terra Star. Star Magic is a bit later. She did one-shot her. Nice, well done. It was you that I didn't account for. Maybe we'll throw... Actually, we'll take Gordon McThrowman out there and do that. The biggest booyah. Alright, now he dies. And they might wind cut a Tacky. No, they did nothing. Do you not have Wind Cutter? Oh, they don't. Oh, you suck. Oh, come on, man. Don't put them all there. Shit. Okay, Delta here is one of the big ones. He might just one-shot it, to be honest. That's enough for Wind Cutter to reach.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Not using Flan during her arc. That's because Flan is... I was gonna say 5, but she's managed to make her way to 18. She is literally still wearing the equipment you get her in at like level 5 in chapter 3. Out of every storied character in the game, she is like currently the weakest by a lot. By a lot. Get me out of here. I hate warp maps. Obnoxious crap. I have to start making sure now. They keep moving which one on the list it is. It's either in the middle or at the bottom, and it's like, don't make me override a save I don't want to. Takes investment? Yes. The horsecock for the funnies. Etna has the horsecock for the funnies.
It's been a while, Flan.
Master Volcanus!
What? Don't tell me he's an angel!
You've got to be kidding! No matter how you look at it, that's a face of a villain.
True. You look so evil, it's a pity that you're an angel.
Silence! How dare you look at my glorious face and call me a villain? Angel trainee Flan! To conspire with demons to wage war on Celestia is an unspeakable sin. Not only that, but you have harmed innocent angels. You deserve nothing short of death!
He's really enjoying his moment in the spotlight here.
I, the Archangel Volcanus, shall carry out your sentence.
He had to wait for the human chapters to be done so we could get some spotlight back again.
Please, Master Volcanus! I'm only here with a question for the Seraph.
Quiet, traitor! It disgusts me to even speak to you!
Master Volcanus! Why? Why am I a traitor?
He said it at the start, conspiring with demons, waging war on Celestia. It's pretty obvious, to be honest.
Stop pretending to be innocent! We all know that you are conspiring with demons so that you can take over Celestia! And on top of that, you tricked that stupid defender of Earth into fighting for your cause! How despicable! It is our responsibility as angels to destroy demons, the root of all evil, and watch over the helpless human race!
Helpless.
To renounce your sublime duty and join forces with these foul demons is simply unforgivable.
Universal? Nah, you take his remains to EA so they can worship him.
Hey! Who the hell do you think you are?
Wait, please, let me handle this.
To be fair, I'm quite surprised, in a sense, when you think about it, because Flan literally can't even exist in the Netherworld without a pendant that protects her from just fizzling out and dying down there. Why isn't there some sort of biological repercussion for a demon just setting foot in Celestia? Like, they shouldn't be able to even go there without, you know, turning into dust.
Master Volcanus, I pity you.
And yet there's quite a few up here.
What?
Celestia's for all.
humans are helpless and that you alone are right. But I know that demons can show kindness and humans can be brave. Without seeking proof, you have allowed your judgment to be colored by prejudice. Isn't the evil what you speak of in your own heart, Master Volcanus?
What?
Well said, Flan.
Yeah, you hit it right on the nose.
Right on!
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. I am deeply moved.
I see that the Defender's spirit has awakened within you too. From this day forward, you shall be known as a Defender of Earth.
He gives this out like fucking candy now. I'm just glad Thursday got a line.
You, evil in my heart. Never! I am only doing what is right, and I will prove that to you, here and now, with your death.
The big ass
Go,
door.
soldiers! Kill them all!
Said the Angel of Peace. Ooh, that's Bloodlust, right? Yeah, and you've got a rare Bloodlust. Ooh. Defense up. I like how they're all perfectly placed on their little red squares. Look at you all. Filthy. Disgusting. Only one of you is an actual angel breed. That's just an archer, and that's just a bloody magic knight. Sorry, a rune knight. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's the Cinderella? Cinderella, Alice, and Trinity? Oh, look, there's some squares for me to stand on. Don't mind if I do. Gallagher? Not Gallagher. Oh, cheeky. I'm sorry, did the archers get new sounds? What the fuck was that noise you just made? Squeaking like a mouse. Alright, I want... That's a regular Bahamut's. She is indeed squeaking. I don't know why, but she is squeaking. Tell you what, let's put an end to a few of you and see if the other angels will come down and fight. I need those sword ones to come and fight. There we go.
Die.
Are you not hitting your own... She doesn't care. What a heartless bitch. She is gonna kill me. These rune knights are doing nothing but buffing.
Die.
The squeaker is the only threat left to me now.
Repent.
Unless... Oh no, wait. They're doing damage.
Die. Die.
Oh, that's a mistake. Ooh, that's a mistake. Yeah, I'm poisoned now. I knew she was the only threat. You little bitch. How dare you. Take it away. Right, so... Let's... I mean, it's 3 either way. So if it's going to be 3 either way, we come here and do it this way instead. Get rid of those 3, and then we can Giga the others. Sorry, Omega now. We have Omega. Just gotta move up a little bit more. And then man can come and get rid of the squeaker. Get rid of the squeaker. She's toxic. Ouch.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Tell you what, finding a very high level rare axe has done a lot for man. He's got power now. Except he might die if that... No? Ladies, please, we have to... You can't be doing this. You're making it too easy. I don't want to kill the one in the back just yet. I want to try and steal her sword. It's worth good money. Where's Baggy? $38? $78? Ah, come on now. Fine, just use it. Nah. Nah. Damn it. But I believed. I've been lied to. I'm here to report that I'm playing Uber now. No, another victim has fallen to the horse girl. He's got a defense boost. He might... No, he dead as hell. Fine, keep your stupid sword. What are you weak to? Fire? Get burned. Indeed have lost another one to horse girls. I find it funny that they could have gone like the actual horse girl route and made them into like centaur girls that actually run horse style and race, but no, they went with like bipedal normal looking women that are effectively cosplaying as horses that just run full sprint. You're watching like just marathon, well not even marathon, you're just watching like sprinters just do like 1,000-meter sprints. Donald Duck. The last time I ever buy and sleeve cards, that was terrible. Why was sleeving cards terrible? Can't you just... What do you mean? Sleeving cards takes like a second. Took like an hour. How many cards did you sleeve? Why are you sleeving that many cards? A 100-card commander deck? Okay, then sure, it might take a while to do that, but aren't you also the same dude who makes Gunpla? Uh-huh. That's different. It sure is. You're so right. That's not repetitive? Yes, because cutting out pieces and putting them together in the slowest and most just mind-numbing way possible is so different. Some brands suck to sleeve? Maybe.
Something's not right.
Huh? What do you mean?
We've made it this far, but still haven't seen any sign of the Seraph.
That's true.
If the Seraph is not involved in any of this, then why hasn't he come out and saved Flaunt?
So, you're saying the fact that he hasn't shown up can only mean...
I understand your point, but I'll believe in Master Lamington until the very end.
I also believe in Lamingtons.
Geez, you're stubborn. Don't tell me it's because of love again.
To be fair, I don't. Lamingtons are okay, but after like one, you're kind of done. You can't repeat eat Lamingtons. They're just, nah. They're too filling.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. To have faith in someone you respect, that's love.
Oh, what a love freak.
Well, I don't trust the Seraph myself, but I guess I can tag along.
You felt out of place at the store? You shouldn't.
Etna.
I'll help you, Flan. I believe in you.
Did you finish it already? No.
Me too. I trust in your love.
That's why the title of the stream is finishing this up and then getting the DLC started for Liza P.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. I will accompany you too.
Hey! Miss Jennifer!
Listen!
Mr. Gordon! Mr. Thursday!
Team Lahal and I'm an Etna simp. It's oil and water. Not really. They get along. Oil and water is Lahal and Flan. Etna and Lahal get along just fine. She's literally his, like, first in command. What do you mean?
This is ridiculous. You guys are so naive.
You believe he's superior? Well, he is literally superior. Literally. Your real argument is with all of the non-Etna believers who think that she doesn't use a spear, that she's not a good character. I've been using Etna.
Does that mean you're leaving, Prince?
Fool! How can I turn back now when I haven't seen the Seraph? I'll go on even if it's by myself.
Laharl. Everybody, thank you so much. I'm glad that I met all of you. I have harmed my own kind. No matter how this journey ends, I will receive severe punishment. But I have no regrets. I was able to meet such wonderful companions.
It's the fucking maze. The celestial goddamn corridor. Look at this map sucks, bro. This map sucks. Oh. Fine, whatever, dude. Let's just get it out of the way. Just throw it. You basically have to, unless you want to walk there one at a time. Just gonna ask why. You have to go around here, then around here, then around here, then up here, and then up and around here, just to get to this fucking shit on the other side. Ooh. Wait a minute. Does Scott affect this map? Fuck you, dude! Item world and cleared maps. Of course not. I forgot that you have to clear the map at least once. You're not allowed to cheese it. Cheesing it would be handy. I should cast gun. Casting gun is a lot of fun. I can diagonal these. Go here. Wrath die. Where's Tacky? How many can throw? 3? Let's Get John, Man, Tacky. Thank you. What are you weak to? Win, say less. American Hogwarts. Wasn't that the edited video where they just gave him a gun? It was like Harry Potter, but they all have guns instead. Don't talk about Zeta Flare. You'll enrage everyone shocked at why Donald can cast Zeta Flare again.
Repent.
Damn, bitch, calm down. Okay, there goes Jen. John can go back up here. You guys can start running back because there's no point. Man can start walking. Oh, you live? Gun store. I wonder if I could get Etna close enough to, like, capitalize on that. Probably not at this rate. You can't angle throw that because of that. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Has to be a raid, but that should kill. Jordan and Kel? Holy shit, how far back of what?
Repent.
I was talking more about just the edit. Wasn't there just a like an edited thing that was done a few years back? They just had actual scenes of Harry Potter, but they just removed every wand and replaced it with a gun. Instead of casting spells, they just shot each other. Keenan? There was Keenan and Kel and Key and Peele. I'm just gonna drop Prinnies on her because she's probably she might survive. We hope not, but she might. Windcutter won't. Oh, yes it will. Ah, lovely. This fucking map. Do me a favor. Move them along. She is squeaking. She's fucking squeaking, dude. She put him to sleep. You know what? Here, let's come back and finish you. A little gig fire will be enough for you. I can't walk up that way though, can I? No, I have to go all the way around. See, I could break this now and let the others just walk through, but do I care? I guess I do. I should just do it anyway. Rates in America have dropped. him.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're gonna have to...
Repent.
Well, don't disturb her. She's enjoying her rest under there.
Come on.
Where are you dick? Out.
I'll change the match now.
Right. Summertime truly brings out miracle. The fact that there's even a metric for that they can suggest that, you know, as a stat. It's kind of fucked.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Aww. Well, that's a good enough entry point. For Tacky to come along with a little wind. Swoosh, and she's dead. A very expensive, exclusive private school. The kids are so rich they hire hitmen to do their school shootings. No! No! But also a little bit yes.
Die.
Both decks sleeve Bill Gunpla. Oh, that hurt. Wait, man jobbed! Damn, Tacky is very, very hurt. How's the situation on the internet, by the way? I probably should have asked more about it last night, but it seems to still be in the shit. Why?
Where's my coffee?
Has your Makona arrived?
Yeah.
Where is it? I don't know where it is. I couldn't find it. It's not on the bench and I can't see it. Is it underneath all the other stuff on the table? Yes, high again, buy again. Wait, Laura's kind of thick. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't notice at first that you're one of the pink-haired Crusader types. You're the boss of the stage. This might be a problem. Where's the coffee? I went out there to do it earlier, but I couldn't find where her sashayed coffee was. She has two different coffees that go into the overall main coffee. She has short black and she has a cappuccino blend that goes into a small cup with like 2 sugars or 2 sugar supplements, and then like half a thing of hot water, and that's it. But if any of those ingredients are missing, it ruins the coffee and we can't do it. Then a bowl of oatmeal. Well, that's petty. She's going after Mother Sphere.
Die.
Don't!
Repent. Die.
Okay, the angel repeating die and repent? Come on now. Be nice. Can you get back in the fight, please? You're so far away from this battle. And now I can't really reach this lady. We'll split up a little bit, make it harder for her to do stuff. What is it? Win still? Fine. But win sucks. Cowboy coffee? No. It has to be her coffee. Otherwise, it's a no-go. She won't take supplements to the point where if you go away, like if she goes somewhere else, like a hotel, or she's at a different place, or she goes out, the idea of going to a cafe or using other blends of coffee are just no-nos. Like, she doesn't get coffee from anywhere else because she has to have her blend. If it's not hers, it doesn't work. Can you finally die, lady? This angel is very fat. I'm glad I didn't stack you. You're a menace. God, this stage. She's so fucking thick! She has more resistance than defense. And here I am wasting my time trying to do bloody magic on her.
Die.
Oh, the survivor. The living. You know, I might let her finish it off, to be honest, but I shouldn't. I should let Taki do it. We gotta get that mage XP in there. Thank you. God damn. Right, Divine Prison. That sounds like the one I think it is. Is it time for Big Stairway? Is it time for the big stairway? Hang on. Before I do that, I'm gonna go double check and see if she found where her coffee is. If her coffee is out there, I'm gonna quickly make it. It'll take me like, you know, 2-3 minutes. If it's not out there, it's because they didn't, like, she just doesn't have any. She said she got some yesterday, but I can't find it. And if it's not out there, then someone's fucked up. Be back in a second, hang on. Alright, I'm back. Never hear from him again? Nah, too bad. You hear from me now. You thought you'd never hear from me again, but nah, I'm back. I'm back. The castle isn't up to code? Of course not. Eat his head like a mantis? I mean, yeah, but not now. Monsters not right, this is the one where... Right. This one and then the next one, I think, is the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Manticores, cool.
I'm surprised that you made it this far. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Everybody be careful. Whenever a villain appears and talks like this, there's always a trap.
Who are you calling a villain? This will keep your filthy mouth shut. Evil born from the darkness of chaos, abide by the pact and annihilate my foes!
Demon summoning?
How can this be? Making a pact with demons is strictly forbidden by our law.
Well, if that ain't the pot calling the kettle black, look at you. You're literally standing side by side with demons. Damn, little hypocrite. God. No wonder she's a traitor getting killed by Celestia. Damn. Summons one of the Lahal moves from there to over to his side. Damn it. How dare you use greater summoning to move me 3 meters?
Watch out, these aren't ordinary demons.
Scan them, Thursday.
Beep, beep, blip, beep.
Get scanned,
Immeasurable
idiot.
Power and endurance. Danger, danger, danger.
Get scanned, idiot.
I have enlisted these greater demons for an occasion such as this.
I mean, to be fair, only like 2 of them are greater demons. The other ones are kind of just
They were eager
jobbers.
to sign the contract when I told them that they could have the Netherworld in exchange for your deaths.
There's better greater demons in the sequel games, like the big dryad looking wood golem. There's the mecha demon. There's a lot of cool ones later on.
See, Prince? How many times have I told you to be a better role model for your subjects?
But you're gonna tell me that basic bitch manticore that we found in the 2nd chapter and a gargoyle are greater demons? Nah. Even the Medeiros vampire guy? Nah.
Shut up! Now's not the time!
Jeddah? No, it is not Jeddah.
Enjoy fighting your own kind!
Okay. His bad guy laugh is kind of good. He had to start and stop that shit like he was ripcording a lawnmower. I like it.
Damn it! Even I can't take care of this many greater demons!
Shut up.
What's the plan? Should we retreat?
You think they'll let us retreat?
But what else can we do?
Come on!
Here we go.
I don't recall having friends that lose their cool in front of their adversaries.
Who is this?
Look! Over there!
Oh, it's a green pretty. He's like the 6th Power Ranger, but more penguiny. What up, Resco? How are you doing?
You're... Hey! Who the heck is that?
I don't know.
I don't think I've seen that Prinny before.
Hey, don't you recognize me? These eyes full of hope and resolution. The spirit that burns within me.
The pilot of the Dragon Zord? Yes.
And this bold and valiant stature.
He's even got spontaneous pyrotechnics. And a skull.
Who else could it be? It is I, Curtis.
Curtis? You mean that Curtis?
That's right. Curtis, Defender of Earth.
But I thought you were with your family in heaven.
Why'd he pull out a skull? I don't know. It's the skull of the angel he killed on the way here.
That's what I had hoped for, but I committed too many sins in my lifetime. I was given a different form to make up for what I did. I have returned to atone for my sins and to help my precious friends.
That's kind of fucked up. He's gonna have to serve, get reincarnated, live a good life, not fuck up, just to get to heaven as a different person, though? Guitar's still going in.
Curtis.
Don't laugh. It's not like I had a choice.
I'm sorry. It's just that you're so darn cute.
I rushed here thinking you guys needed me, and this is what I get? Maybe I shouldn't have bothered to come.
No, Curtis, I am grateful that you're here. Your words have rekindled the flame in each of our hearts.
Right, so the greater demons are such a threat that we're all going to turn around and leave, but the arrival of the green penguin is going to be the thing that tips the scales, right?
Right, everyone?
Right.
Well, he went through all of that just for us. We can't give up now, can we?
We need Saba the Saber. Wait, Saba was not the Dragon Zord Saber. Saba was the White Tiger Saber. The Dragon Flute is what was used for the Dragon Zord. Are you... Zoid? Zord. Zoids is a whole different franchise. Did you even grow up? Did you even Power Rangers as a child? Did you even exist in the 90s? Son of a bitch, how dare you misrepresent Tommy Oliver's powers? Saba is White Tiger. The Dragon Flute is for the Dragon Zord, which he got given to him by Rita Repulsa. Come on now, man. Catch up. Liger Zero, the good shit, dude. Fun fact, I specifically have the final episode, only the final episode of Zoid's New Century downloaded on my PC, so I can watch the final fight with Liger versus the Berserk Fury whenever I want, because it was a cool fight. That final clash was sick, and the reveal of him in the Zero armor was sick.
Of course not. As king of the Netherworld, I will show these demons who's in charge.
Yippee.
The power of our friendship is increasing. I think we can do it.
Am I supposed to find that reassuring?
You were not fucking with the law. You said Dragon Zord. You said Tommy Oliver. You made one mistake and now you're trying to cover it up as a deliberate act. I should know. I do it all the time.
There is nothing to worry about. Friendship power beats anything.
Gurren Lagann? Well, no, the movie is the one you want for that. The final episode was fine, but the movie is what, like, really set it off. Did you realize that Gurren Lagann as a series is considered retro by today's standards? Like, the Nintendo Wii, the original Wii is considered a retro console. So Gurren Lagann is now a retro anime. That fucking hurts. Do you have any idea how annoying that is? It's like, no, no, no. And everyone's like, yeah, like 2007, dude. New? Yeah, if by new you mean like 18 years old, sure. Look at it this way. Gurren Lagann released at, like, what, the end of the 360 era? I think it released before the PS4 did. Like, it's not new. After FMA? Brotherhood or the original? Like...
Jeez. Anyways, let's do it!
Embrace your rage while you can count it. True.
Right.
He pulled the skull out again. Original? Jesus. Ah, it's his music. We have Style Hang. The Nyon Toto. They don't even have any gear, dude. Ah, bitches. They're all so weak. The Balrog Marcosius. Okay, that's just made up. The Mimikaleo Falco. The Azi Dahaka. I remember that. Azi Dahaka was such a fun word. Fun name. Sea Dragon, Uriel. Why'd I hear a cat meow? Did you? There was no cat meow. Are you losing your mind? I think you're losing your mind. Let's stand here and do a little baiting, shall we? You guys can come to me. Single file now. Yes, good. I don't have Dimension Slash, unfortunately, even though I really wish I did. 2, 3, 4. That kind of sucks. Do me a favor. Wait, no. Curtis? Hero Cape, Gold Tux, and a Demon's Hand. Damn, level 50 out the gate. Can anyone move 7? No, that'd be a bit much to ask for, I guess. Do me a favor, bro. You. Exactly there. Thank you. Oh, I should do Wing Slayer on this, to be honest. If I can get you... I should Slayer just for the weapon proficiency, so let's... Damn, you got 6k? Fuck have you been eating? Why are you so thick? It's not gonna reach. I need someone with good chuck. Like, chat sucks. Honestly, these guys are starting to get a little bit big, aren't they? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to stand next to him. It's gonna make it easier for them to snare us with a nice fat... Wait. Wait. There. Beefy, meaty even? God damn! This is why I needed to take her in and get her a staff upgrade. Lahal's the only one doing meaningful damage to these guys. Resistances? Massive, dude. Look, they've all got chunky resistance. Except for the dragon. The dragon's got... These two! Specifically these two that aren't in the way have shitty defense for magic. Yeah, alright. That'll be right. That's my luck. Here, you come out here. I'm gonna need you to soften up this guy a little bit for me, alright? It's not gonna go in well for you, but it'll go well enough. I'm gonna wait and leave that last one. Hang on. Mother Sphere can be the last one. Man won't job. He's gonna job. He's gonna job hard. He's about to die. Softening isn't the result. It is when man's doing it. What? What do you mean one of you attack? What? They're throwing. They're fucking throwing. What do you mean? Not the only ones who can throw. I can throw too. I should kill these ones. Keep levels of GIF and New Game Plus. You keep everything. You keep everything when you move on. Come over here and start beating up the dragon. What's the dragon on 5k? 4k? Cool beans. He's weak to ice, as he should be. Little bitch. You're not gonna be able to do much here, are you? Fighting Dreamers? Don't worry, it'll be over in a second. It's just Curtis's theme. Broken from the start then? Depends on how much you powered yourself up before you go into New Game Plus. New Game Plus gets harder as well. Or you do Etna mode, and Etna mode gets much harder. Only paid for appearance fee. Yeah, he didn't seem to give him any weapons or gear. I like how the dragon's name is Bouquet, though. It's cute. Hi, I'm Bouquet. There you go. Be thankful it's not the Tsunami Bomb song that was in the original PS2 release that only played during the Medeiros fight. That would have gotten us copyright struck immediately. I like the idea that the dragon casts like fire magic and isn't actually breathing fire. He's just like, nah, let me just throw this nuke. May as well make it Omega to get the XP up. And then you can come take care of the rest of this guy. Do us a favor, surround him. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Slash him. He might die. This one should die. Technically, it's a baby shower. Bastard. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. What have you missed? Curtis showed up as a Prinny. And we're killing a bunch of greater demons that were summoned in by Volcanus. Saw finger guns. What? Come on, man. This whole surviving on a fraction needs to stop. What? Come on. Come on. Here, move up here for me. What are you gonna do about it, you stupid fish? Fair, to be honest. I mean, if the options were like bite your way out by killing Curtis, killing Gordon, or killing one of the others, I'd go for Gordon. It's pretty fair. Weak to fire, that's fine. That's a bit overkill. Let's just do a regular fire on you. Die. Man went to hell, what a loser. He explained that he did too many sins.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It begs the... Because the idea was he was going to go to heaven to be with his family, but when Prinnies commit too many sins, they have to either serve in Celestia or hell to make up for those sins and then get reincarnated. So that means that Curtis won't be with his family either way because he's going to get reincarnated from Prinniness and become another person again, which, depending on how you look at reincarnation, he won't be the same. He'll be another person. He'll get reborn as a new dude. So he won't, like, he's kind of screwed out of his family either way, right?
Yeah, sure. You were about to run away when I got here.
I only suggested a temporary strategic retreat. That's totally different from running away.
Now, let's just say that the power of our friendship brought us victory.
Nah. They regain memories. If they're a Prinny, they remember everything. But as for reincarnation, it's hard to say. A conventional human probably shouldn't, but higher beings, to a degree, can? Sort of?
This conversation's going nowhere. Let's move on.
Right. We still have that villain to defeat. What's up ahead, Flan?
Let's see. We are about to enter the Seraphic Sanctuary. Besides Master Lamington, only sentries and high-ranking angels are allowed inside.
Sounds interesting.
Hang on, I'm gonna go tell Jed the partial arts joke. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. So, I told her the partial arts one. She didn't laugh. She simply, with a straight face, went, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's pretty good. I told her the baby shower one, and she then proceeded to say, what's bukkake? Lil was in the room. Lil laughed. I said the joke, and Lil laughed, and I went, why did you laugh? And Jed's like, I don't know what that is. And so, rather than explain it, I said that Lil can explain it, and I left. Damn it. What do you mean, damn it? Reincarnate, forget while alive, remember it all when they die. Well, that's what I mean. It depends. I don't really know, because technically speaking, if they reincarnate as a new person and then die as that person, I don't think they remember every past life. I don't know. I don't think they've explored that deep into Disgaea's death and rebirth cycle. Well, I gotta live in Narnia? What do you mean, live in Narnia? I'm not in the wardrobe. She was talking about that. Who was it? Jed was really angry about that. Well, not really angry, but she was miffed about it. Was it last week when she came in and said that they've done casting for the new Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe movie? And Aslan is being played by Meryl Streep or some shit? Lion, Witch, Wardrobe, Aslan. I don't know. Who the fuck is it? Meryl Streep is reportedly in talks to voice Aslan the Lion. How do you go from Liam Neeson to Meryl Streep? What a downgrade. They are barking. That's probably her coffee arriving. Forgetting the ending? No, no, no. I know what I'm saying. If you're talking about prinnies in general, like becoming a prinny, you can become a prinny and you remember everything. You remember everything. I'm talking about after you reincarnate from prinnydom back into being a new person. See, when humans reincarnate, they reincarnate back on Earth as a new person. So Curtis, I don't think will remember anything. But that's why I'm saying higher beings, on the other hand, without saying anything, because, you know, there's some examples that we'll get into later. Was that the stuff?
Yes, can you make me coffee?
I swear. Yes, give me a second. I'll get. No!
Out!
No! Who wants you in here?
Out!
No one! Get out! Where's the other one?
Bear.
Is it
No,
Bear?
June, okay.
Oh, it's June. June! Yeah, run for it.
Coffee.
Yes. I know you haven't had. I'll save and go out there right now. Hang on. She's feeling the whiplash from not having a coffee yet because she didn't get the Makona that she needs. The lion is an allegory for God. I just think it's funny to go from Liam Neeson, this powerful force where it's ride me, to Meryl Streep going ride me. It's gonna sound weird. It's not gonna be right. Not Jack. Dude, Jack Black is as... To be fair, at this point in time, fuck it. Just let Jack Black voice everyone. I've given up. I don't care. I don't care. Let Jack Black do it. Let Aslan, like stand on 2 feet like Alex out of Madagascar, dance on the screen, doing Jack Blackisms. Just be like, welcome, kids. Would you like to ride me? It's like, stop it, Jack. Stop it, Jack. Enough, Jack.
Please, stay alert. There's no telling what Master Volcanus might do at this point.
There's no need to be concerned. Who do you think I am?
Yes, it should be Morgan Freeman. Exactly. You know who else it should be? Keanu Reeves. I think Keanu would make a great Aslan. He's got a good voice for it, you know? Morgan Freeman, Keanu Reeves. It's a shame we've lost Sean Connery. He would have made a fantastic Aslan. Just let him go full Scottish. Chris Pratt. I'd love to hear Chris Pratt. He just walks out into screen, like here's the lion, and he's like, it's a me, Aslan. Ride me. Keith David would go hard, especially with the recent news of him getting a step in the Hollywood Walk of Fame, right? I saw a video of that. They were recording him. His family were recording him while he was at home watching all of the names getting listed of the new inductees under the Walk of Fame, and here was one of them. He started crying, like he probably never thought he would ever get one. I don't know why he didn't get one sooner. He's deserved it for years. It's Keith fucking David. Classic. What a hero. What a lad. What a man. Ian McKellen, Patrick Stewart. See, there's so many. Why Meryl Streep? Who cares about Meryl Streep anymore? I don't care. I want someone with a presence, with a voice, with power behind what they say. I want Aslan, the voice of God. That's why Liam Neeson was a good pick the first time. Ride me. Fran Drescher? Holy shit, what a deep... Damn! To be fair, to be fair, Fran Drescher as Aslan would go hard. I'd watch that. I'd be there day one. I'd be there day one, dressed up as the nanny, waiting for the line. I want to hear Aslan do the laugh. More on girl power. But why Meryl Streep? You could cast any woman with a much better, like, vocal presence. There's so many women out there who have a much better, like Meryl Streep is a stage person. Like she needs to be on screen to have presence. Like I've heard Meryl Streep speak. Like she's done vocal stuff before. It just doesn't hit the same. They're just casting someone because of their name, not because they've got a good voice for it. I want a voice. I want presence. You know? Bah. Humbug, I say. Snoop Dogg. See, even Snoop Dogg as Aslan, that'd be sick. Mr. Beast. Ross from Friends. True. I'd pre-order for Ross. You can't make... You cannot get Kanye. You can't get Kanye to voice anything.
I am Laharl, the Overlord!
Sure you are. Has his status ever changed? No, he's still just Demon Prince. That's so annoying. Because it does change, and you won't see it change because of where we are in the playthrough. There's a time where Laharl gets his title to change, and we're not gonna see it. Mr. Beast's voice Aslan, they would have to paste his stupid AI face over the... He completely deleted that post, by the way. He backed out of the AI thing when he saw the backlash, and it's got people asking the very obvious question. What fucking rock do you have to live under to not realize that the vast majority of, like, the vocal consumership, I want to make a distinction there. The non-vocal consumership, a lot of them don't care. Honestly, they don't. And you can tell they don't because people still buy Ubisoft and EA games, right? And they still watch shit TV shows and movies. But the vocal consumership hate the AI shit. You see an AI thumbnail, people just back out. It's sad too because there's maybe one or two YouTubers that I watch occasionally, like just when I get a chance, I'll find a video of theirs and watch to see what they're up to. They've gone on to making, using AI for their thumbnails. Just, not like creatively, just, you can tell they just put a prompt in, an image got shat out, and then they use that as their picture. I can understand if you were going to use AI as an asset assist, where it's like, right, I need help with making a quick background, or helping to get line work done, or... There's even one guy I know who can't... I'm on the way. Who can't... This is on you for not putting the order in anyway.
It's here.
I know it's here. I'm coming. I know you've got no caffeine. I'm coming. Let me finish the sentence. There's one guy that I know who does thumbnail stuff, but he's very gifted with line work. He cannot do colors to save himself. As soon as he puts color on something, it destroys the entire image. So he uses AI stuff to fill colors in. He'll tell it what shades. He actually goes in and decides what pigments and stuff to use. And he tells it to fill it all in because otherwise he makes a mess of it.
That's one sentence?
I swear, woman. You should have put your...
Look at the time. I need coffee.
You didn't
I haven't had one yet.
You didn't put your order in.
I did now, and it's here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, now it is. And it becomes my problem now. I have to turn everything... I have to make sure everything is off. Otherwise, the thing... See, I have to be thinking ahead. I'll be back.
God.
I'm back. Oh, okay. She has her goddamn coffee. You can coffee yourself. No, she can't. Specifically, she used to make her own coffee, and then I started making her coffee. She can't have anyone else make her coffee now. There have been times, for example, when I've been in hospital, I'm rarely ever away, like on my own away. I don't go anywhere on my own. But if I'm ever like forcibly removed, like I go to hospital for a night or two, like when my infections were acting up, she needed either Lil or Hat Guy to make coffee for her. And they don't do it right. And she doesn't do it right. She hates it. It's not the same. She needs it done by me, otherwise it's bad. Okay, I read the R. Kelly one. That's pretty good. Accepted a funeral. That... Yeah? Oh, that's a nice one. Twisted backstory. Chris Farley? Jesus. Just get Michael Jackson at that point. Infuse the coffee with Beal's energy. I must. I've made threats before. I've said, you know, if you, I don't know. She's making fun of me or something like that, and I'll go, oh, really? I'll just stop making the coffees. And she'll go, you can't do that. And I'm like, right, okay, I'll keep making the coffees, but I'll mix up the formula. I'll put a little bit too much of this or a little too little of that, and it'll just start tasting worse gradually over time until eventually you don't want me to do it anymore, and I'll have worked my way out of it, and you'll have to start doing it again. Devious. Devious indeed. Yeah. Must make... No, I don't. I make a very basic, normal... The Seraphic Sanctuary. I make a very normal fucking coffee. I've argued for years that there's no difference in the way I make it. Although, to be fair, I've seen the coffees that Lil and Hat Guy make, and sometimes I can't tell if they're even using the same ingredients. It just turns out looking so differently to mine. Stairs time. This is definitely stairs time. The secret ingredient, love. I showed this last time. Hang on. I can quickly... This doesn't take very long, so... She has 3 teaspoons of short black, just any kind of 100% Arabica, but she prefers this one. She's just gotten used to it over the years. She has 1 sachet of strong cappuccino Moccona sachet blend shit that just gets poured in. Get them in the big box. So one of the 3 short blacks, 1 of those, and ever since going away in January, she has gone from she used to have like 1.5 to 2 teaspoons of brown sugar. But now she has 2 little tear packets of equal as her sweetener. Take all of that. I've still got the searches in my bloody history. Take all of that. Take something about, you know, something relatively small. Not a big mug. Not a giant mug, but like a small coffee cup. Fill it about that much. About halfway, 3/4 of the way with some hot water, and that's it. That's her coffee. She used to have one of these. It was okay until it wasn't. It just started sucking after a while. She's gone through so many different coffee mugs. She's had one of these. Yeah, she's had one of those. They suck. Oh, it's Ash. The Kura raid. What have you been up to? Some more Pathfinder. How is the pathing and finding going? Did you find the path? Is the path still a mystery? I hear the trip to, God, where were you going again? Your 16-hour trip? I hear it went well. You went home for that, right? You were on your way back. Can't say much. My cooking is the biggest bargaining chip with Pyra. I've got a number of bargaining chips. The problem is that she doesn't care when I try and use them as bargaining chips. It'd be like you trying to say, I won't cook if you keep, you know, doing this or acting that way, and then Pyro just goes, you will. You don't have a choice. And then you stop and realize, I kind of don't, do I? I'm kind of stuck cooking. I can threaten to stop, but realistically, it's not going to happen. You're someone's reason to smile because you're a joke. It's true! It's true! I blew up a demon head. Sick. Drove to Florida for 18, then drove home. 25. See, at that point, like... Why? That's so much time on the road. I'd lose my mind. No, I'm sure you are exhausted. Go sleep. Go rest. Go do anything else. Go sleep. 2 a.m. work in the morning. Have a good... Don't. Go. Go. Leave. Ban them. Ban them so they leave. Get out of here. I'm trying to watch Pathfinder streams. Here I am from the... Dude, don't worry. Don't worry. Go, go, go. Go sleep, go rest, go do anything and everything you need to recuperate after a long day.
This chatter is banishment.
He's been hit! I'll let Ophius do it if he wants to, otherwise I'll take care of it. Finished the drive 4 days ago. So much shit has happened since we got home. Don't stress, don't stress. Do it all later. Go rest. He's gone! Donut's out of here. Get blasted, Donut. There was a week and a half break between... A week and a half break? 10 days in... What? Oh, wait, you mean between each trip. So, yeah, you were there for 10... Okay, I thought you meant, like, you drove for a couple of hours and then stayed a week and then drove some more. I'm like, wait, what? That's a long break. Did you de-age by 10 years? What happened in that time? Let me drive 5 hours, take a week break, and then drive some more. The hotel's probably sitting there... Damn, these guys have been here for a while. Aren't you, like, on the way home? Yeah, we're just stopping over. We're just waiting for a little bit. An animated armor out of armor you'd craft yourself. Ooh. I think stairs are the one after this. This is the main... This is like... Inner Sanctum, this is the big open one, isn't it? You never know what'll happen. True.
So this is where the Seraph lives. I don't see much of value. Too bad.
What was your reason for coming?
Shh. Quiet.
Wait, this isn't... No, Volcanus is the stairs.
Sanctuary. Those without permission to be here must leave the premises immediately.
Who are they?
These are the angelic sentries. They will guard the Seraph at any cost. They are protected by a special force field, which is impervious to all forms of attack.
That can't be! It must have a weakness! Analyze the force field, Thursday.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Analyzing force field. 20%. 55%. 90%. Analysis completed. It has no weakness. Invincible. Invincible. Invincible.
Take 4 days break, then cancel stream to take 7 more. True, true. What a good strategy I've got. The Florida man stuff. Florida is so fun, dude. I love the idea of Florida as a place. That's why, to a small degree, I'm kind of happy that the new GTA is based on Florida, because it just has so much, like, fun lore that you could channel into a game. California stopped being fun years ago. Places like Miami, Seattle, LA, Texas, and all these other places, they stopped being fun ages back. Florida's the only one that still maintains its chaotic, anything goes, like, weird bullshittery in the US anymore. It's like the devil's backyard. It truly is a playground for the imagination. And with good luck, fingers crossed, with luck, over the next 10 years, Ohio will continue to slip further and further into the stupid, and will become Florida 2. For real! Florida publishes that shit, we just keep it. No, that's what I'm saying. Ohio will eventually become Florida 2, proper. They think that about Australia. They think that about Australia, but they don't realize that we're way more boring over here. Australia, as by comparison, we're put together. Like, we don't have that kind of weird shit happen. Look at it this way. Look at it this way. A few weeks ago, Ophius was talking to a friend in person who heard that someone in Australia went on, like, a knife attack. Or a butchered knife, whatever it was. It was a cleaver of some sort. And was attacking people in public, right? This real friend of Ophius's in real fucking life, living in the US, was like, is your Australian friend okay? I heard about that guy in Australia that was going off with a machete or whatever it was. Like, it's a one-off incident, and it's somehow making news that goes over to the US, and it's like, dude, that could be anywhere. Where is it even? Is it even in my state? Is it even in my part of the country? Like, where is that? Meanwhile, you couldn't even fathom the day-to-day goings-on over in the US that you could talk about. I could open up a Google search and just type in crime happening today in the US. Gun violence, knife crime, assaults, all that kind of shit. And I could be like, damn, is Ophius okay? I heard that there was someone in New England that got bit by a Rottweiler. Is he okay? Do you live in New England? No, he doesn't. But we're so dry over here that anytime anything happens, it turns into national news. A man picked up a weapon and attacked someone today. We had national news, I shit you not. We had nationwide news about a guy who went out fishing and took a photo, or it was either a photo or a video of himself sticking his dick in a fish. And it went viral online. He fished a fish, stuck his dick in the mouth of the fish, and then tossed it back. And that made news. Nothing happens here. By comparison, you guys are insane. I'm not making a good case with my particular example, but I'm just saying. Waged a war against birds? Yeah, but that was decades ago. What's happened since? What's happened since? Nothing. You can't tell me of anything major news-wise, like on the unhinged scale, that's happened since, like, the Emu Wars. No one knows. No one knows anything. Meanwhile, the rest of the globe hears constantly about every shooting, every mass murder, every cult, every political scandal, every time there's a natural disaster, every time a celebrity releases a sex tape. Everything that comes out of the US makes headlines. We know all of it. Your dirty laundry is open air for all of us to see. Australia, though, nah, you don't know shit. You don't know shit. The best thing that you know is a myth about one of our PMs shitting himself in a Macca's. Which is a lie, by the way. We did not have a prime minister that shit himself in a McDonald's, alright? It's not true. We did have a prime minister that ate raw onions with the skin still on, though. There's video proof of that. He did that. Koalas getting STDs? That's not really a weird thing. That's just a thing that affects the animals. So yes, all koalas have chlamydia. It's not the same as human chlamydia. It's a different strain of chlamydia. But yes, koalas have the clap. Chlamydia is a major disease threat to koala populations caused by the bacteria Chlamydia pecorum and Chlamydia pneumoniae. Koalas have the clap. But it's a different type of chlamydia. Alright? It's not the same one that people can get. It's a different one. And that's not really like an Australia weird country. That's like... That's more of a koala stupid animal that would have gone extinct without human intervention years ago. Armadillos have leprosy. See, there you go. You've got weird examples of that all over the place. I threw an alligator into the drive-thru window of a fast food restaurant because their order was wrong. That's pretty funny. The lady who was pulled over and arrested when they found a raccoon in her car with a meth pipe. I saw that video! Was that in Ohio? I've literally... The cop was laughing, trying to take it off him. There were like 2 or 3 women in that car. I've seen that video. Oh, that's... The cop was laughing. He was like, dude, the raccoon's got a meth pipe. That's what I mean, man. Your state is very close to being Florida too. Embrace the insanity. Be proud of your people. Shot bullets into a storm trying to... There's no way that people were shooting a storm with bullets trying to kill the fucking tornado. There's no way. There's no way. That's so good. I'd expect that out of Texas, maybe. You know, some rootin' tootin' dude with his 10-gallon hat and a couple of twin pistols out there on his front step. Get off my lawn. Firing away at the tornado. My family have lived here for 10 generations. I'm not moving. The tornado's moving. I'ma stand out defiantly on my front porch. If it bleeds, it could be... It doesn't bleed. The Greeks waged war on Poseidon by stabbing the water. I'm just imagining an army of like 200 Greek soldiers with spears in hand stabbing, you know, the ocean at the beach. They're all out there for a beach day and they're all stabbing the sea. Keep stabbing, men! He'll bend soon to the will of the Greeks. There's an article about it. It was supposed to be one of the big storms, but the hurricane did only hit the skirt of Florida at the time. So they did. It did work. Shooting it worked. Oh! The last thing they need is confirmation bias. If it seems like it worked, they'll keep doing it. You watch. You'll get a firing squad next time. The next major storm that hits, there'll be like 200 people out on the street lined up like riflemen shooting at the storm. Aim. Fire! I want to see the firing squad against the storm. Dude. That'd be really sick. A tradition was born exactly on this day every year in memoriam of the man who fought the storm with his pistol in hand. Everyone goes out into the street and aims at the sky and starts shooting. Ah, that'd be sick. Grenading an earthquake? There's something so funny, like it tickles me just right. The idea of people fighting natural disasters with firearms and weaponry. It's like Nordic, you know, it's practically like a Norse mythology story where it's like, you know, we take an axe to the bear's throat and it's you know, it's a blight against, you know, the god of the bears and shit like that. You can't do that. Mainly rifles. That's even better. The fact that it wasn't even like a regular handgun, it was like a proper rifle. A good anime premise. Yeah. fighting natural disasters with like artillery and like an actual war being waged on natural disasters, and they've all got different, you know, there's tsunamis, you got like the smaller hurricanes, tsunamis, tidal waves, and you got the earthquakes and the volcano, like a big volcanic eruption being like a boss fight. Like that's a big natural disaster, not like a small tremble. Sir, the mother of all earthquakes! It's a 9.5 on the scale. Impossible. We don't have the firepower for something like that. That'd be such a cool show. I'd watch the fuck out of that. Send in the Air Force. No. They send in the Air Force, but this incredibly powerful earthquake has figured out how to shake the foundation of reality. It shakes the air. The molecules vibrate, it shakes so hard, so the air shakes and causes the planes to become disrupted and they fall out the sky. It just quakes so hard, like Whitebeard. Yeah, skyquakes are real. It's a real thing. This earthquake is just strong enough that it causes vibrations to affect the air. Quah! We need it. That should be our next thing. We should fundraise money. I should start like fundraising cash from stream so that I can commission Smo to draw massive art pieces of a war being waged against natural disasters. And then every week it's like, here's our next piece. We have the Marines versus the tsunami. We have the Air Force versus the earthquake. You would think it's an easy fight. It's not. We have the regular army versus volcano. They can't get up the hill because there's too much, you know, lasagna sauce coming down. It'd be such a good idea, though. It really would. Oh shit, Smo's already doodled out some badge ideas. Damn, wait a minute. Damn, she's got some good ones here. They're only doodles. She's doodled up some drafts on paper, and she's showing, but from what I'm seeing, dude, these have some potential, man. These are looking nice. The Beelzine Chapel. Pretty good. National Guard against landslides? See, you forget about some of the things like landslides or like little mini avalanches and stuff like that. There are disasters that aren't like the traditional ones, like a landslide. Like, yes, they're big deal. Landslides are massive, but you don't think about landslides every day. That's a good one. Always lose to the disasters. A Florida man tried to call 911 after their kitten was denied entry to a strip club. What? Come on, man. There's no... I love Florida so much. It's such a source of entertainment. What a good place, man. What an absolute legendary place.
What? That's not fair.
Coast Guard versus drought? Heat wave? Damn. Actually, wait a minute. You just set it off. The series finale is like the entire Earth Defense Force versus global warming. Just as a concept. How do you fight that? What do you do? That'd be hilarious. Like, the premise is that all of the different nations and different places have their own, like, problem they have to deal with, and they're all teaming up and helping each other. And they all come together to fight the greatest global power that there is when it comes to natural disasters. With nukes. That'd be so fucking funny. They're just like firing nuclear weapons into the ozone. We're gonna kill that global warming. Or die trying. Ice bombs. Trying to combat a blizzard, chucking those little pocket hand warmer things. They're walking around with microwaves attached to their back. Their tanks are just big, like, all-purpose ovens that they have to ride around in that melts the ice. Oh, that'd be so good, dude. They've got hair dryers for guns instead of actual firearms. They just gotta, like, quick, pull out your hair dryers. Whang, and they just start drying the snow. Dude. Clearwater Park to tell kids where babies come from. That's what I mean, man. What a great place.
It doesn't matter if there's a weakness or not. All we gotta do is blast them away with our power. Etna, we'll show these angels what we think of their force fields.
Okay, Prince.
That had no effect? Impossible!
Seems like it's a little too much for you two. Now it's our turn.
Trying to fight off tornadoes by running around in the opposite direction. No, wait, that could actually work though. There's some, like, it's not good science, but it's better than throwing hand warmers at a blizzard. Like, think about it. There's at least some, there's more thought involved in that. Saves neighbor from jaws of 11-foot gator by hitting it with his car. A dumb genius creates an ozone machine not knowing ozone is poisonous and it goes sentient. Dude, so like the version of Skynet is just a man-made ozone. That's great. Pierce their AT fields. Throwing hands.
Jennifer, Thursday, let's show them how it's done.
Okay, Gordon.
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. Roger, Captain.
Ultimate Defender Formation, Space Triangle.
Nice.
Our formation attack isn't powerful enough either?
Are they truly invincible?
It's not time to give up yet. Don't forget that you have me on your side.
It's so funny that Ophius said they should have used a rhombus. He's kind of right.
Let's combine our defender spirits together.
True Ultimate Defender Formation, Plasma Quartet!
Well, shit.
You've got to be kidding me. It didn't even make a scratch.
It's like I've played this or something. No, shut up. As far as chat are aware, you are an innocent bystander who's never seen this or doesn't know what this is like everyone else.
No, attacking separately won't do any good. We must all unite our hearts.
Unite our hearts?
That's right. Whether we're angels, demons, or humans, we all share the same feelings. And if we focus those feelings together, we can accomplish anything.
Lame.
How can you say something like that with a straight face?
True.
Laharl!
All right.
They
so
are
the
very
point
patient
is we all
angels.
attack at the same time, right? Then let's do it! On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3! Ha! Yeah!
No!
Ah!
Beep, 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 beep.
He's not attacking. He's cooking something. Open up the bloody chest cavity. Whatever's in there is done.
Now, let our love and friendship unite!
Galaxy Omega Star!
I want Galaxy Omega Star. This is just Omega Star. It's not even the Terra version, man.
Yes, we've destroyed the force field.
We did it! Hey, Flan, did I hear something about love and friendship just now?
It's out in space, therefore it's... The Terra one's in space too, isn't it?
Did. So what about it?
What do you mean, what about it? I keep telling you that I don't feel stuff like that.
Think whatever you want, Laharl.
What did you say?
Prince, now that their force fields are down, isn't this our chance?
Yeah.
You only get if you level them all equally.
We'll continue this discussion
Lies.
later. Don't forget.
Okay. Whew. He hasn't gotten any less stubborn, that's for sure. Oh well.
Finally, let me kill these damn angels. What are we looking at? 75? There's only 3 of you. Nice little, you know. So I like the architecture, you know. I dig. I don't remember though. Let me quickly... What did this place used to look like? Ah. That's right. The big purple smear hallway. Yeah, okay. That's right. Alright. I remember these mostly by their old looks instead of the new textures. You know, new textures. That won't kill, but, you know... No, that won't. That shouldn't kill, right? We need Taki to come in and hit for some wind. There you go. There's only 3 of them. She said she was level 18, I swear. I think Mumpy's listening. He's doing Gunpla. You have to, like, you have to say Mumpy. You have to summon him by saying his name 3 times. Mumpy, Mumpy, Mumpy. And then he appears and sees what Ophia said and is like, what the fuck, Oph? Why? Actually, the fact that you're so weak. Palace, Worm Slayer. Now I can't say any of that. See, he's here. I told you. He's making Gunpla. I listen when Mumpy says what he's gonna do. He said he was gonna plow the guns, and so he was. I gotta fix up the bloody... character listings. Actually, go here. Actually, no, that's bad. Go here. Stab the shit out of her. Thanks. You guys go up here, man. Yeah, why not? Go here, do a little fissure. Should do at least like minimum 1,000, I think, based on their strengths. I'll leave it at that. They'll mostly kill the 3 at the front. Lahal and... yeah, there we go, 1100. Lahal and Taki are fine. The Lahal sword? It's the diabolic sword. It looks like a tuning fork, but evil. It's a lot of wind resistance. Be a shame if someone hit you with a hurricane attack. I summoned him. Giving you the benefit of the doubt this time? No. A personal horse weight? Yes. She still has it equipped. You think I've taken it away? No, she still has it. Wind. We can do that. Get Omega breezed.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
A soup spoon, but evil. I don't think you die from this, but you get pretty hurt. Yeah, no, you're just barely holding on. I might let Begingy do the... Oh, that's petty. I wonder if I could steal the Worm Slayer. Ah, not easily. Are you even gonna do enough damage to kill? Wait, no, not her. What are you doing? Please kill. You know, I should have let Tacky get the kill. I gotta push her towards 100. I want to get some terror spells, but we're not gonna make it in time.
It's on now.
Why do you sound like that? That's a very different voice, man. The Hall of Justice. Maybe that's the stairs. I remember the stairs being annoying. Not as bad as the maze, but, you know, annoying enough.
Master Volcanus!
Yeah, this is the stairs.
Because you were just a trainee, I underestimated you. But now that you've defeated greater demons, as well as angelic sentries, I must recognize your strength.
She has literally done nothing.
What's going on? He got so serious all of a sudden. Did he hit his head or something?
Beats me. These angels, you never know what they're thinking.
Were you referring to me too?
Of course I was.
Silence!
She wants to feel
Where are your
included.
manners? Don't you wish to know my true purpose?
Your purpose? I bet it's just some selfish fantasy.
No, if he thought it was necessary to involve the Earth and humankind, then it must be something really important.
There were like 9 syllables in the way he said no. He put so many extra vowels in that.
You are correct. My goal is noble indeed.
I hate this guy.
To become the absolute ruler of the entire universe.
Right.
Absolute ruler?
Oh, gee, I'm disappointed. Like Curtis said, you're just fulfilling a selfish fantasy.
No, 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 no. Heavens forbid. It is not for my own benefit. Peace can only be established in the universe under the watchful eye of an omnipotent ruler.
Master Volcanus, that is your goal? But peace is not something that can be achieved by the will of one individual. It is only possible when everybody joins hands and works together.
I just realized she's got a pretty long neck. If you take that collar away, her neck is like unusually tall and thin. Almost alien-esque.
You are too naive, Flan. Such a pacifistic approach is doomed to fail because of these deceitful demons and foolish humans.
Yeah, a bit of a giraffe.
That's not true. Demons and humans are capable of...
GameStop employee neck. That guy's a hero. I hope his neck is doing okay.
Silence! What do you know about them? I am all too aware. Their cruelty, their vileness in their hearts.
He is effectively trying to usurp God.
Master Volcanus.
He's not gonna listen to you, Flan.
Yeah, Etna's got the same kind of neck. If you take the collar off, yeah, it's about the same.
Well, maybe he'll be more submissive with a little physical persuasion.
Prince, I hope you didn't mean it that way.
The time has come. I will eliminate you and deal with the Seraph next, and then I will be a god! From this day forth, I shall be known as Volcanus, the Peacebringer!
True, said the most peaceful angel. Alright, where is he? We got a lot of angels there, we got a lot of angels there. We come up here. Big stairway, more angels up here. More angels up here. That's a rare adamant sword. I might steal that. Then we got more angels up here. And then there he is! Volcanus himself. He's got a monster weapon equipped. The Geo Saber. Gasp, I wonder what that could imply. Overall, though, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 enemies on this map. This is the big map. This is the map of maps. A rare Zephyr. I should steal that too. I might steal a few things in here, but mostly that adamant sword. But Begingy's gonna die. I can feel it. He's gonna walk out there and die. Unceremoniously. Like a bitch. Steal the Geo Saber too? I could steal his Geo Saber, maybe. I don't know if it'll sell for as much. You three are of a higher power, but you're not wearing anything especially great. From here should be enough, right? Yes, thank you. I now need to get... Tacky. Where are you? 4, 4. Oh, I need to get the others out there. I like stealing. Put sand in the KY. Don't put sand in the KY. Dude, all of their resistances... Okay, your resistance is bad. Yours is bad. We'll hit this line of 3 up here. But... I was gonna say, if I could get even Lily up there, but I don't think they're gonna reach. You'll barely reach. Do that. Lily needs help though, so let's get you out here. You're not gonna make it on your own. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to walk you up a little bit, but let's get you boosted first. Don't kill him. If the Zephyr Spear lady dies, it's okay. I'm not as worried about that one. I mostly want to steal the Adamant Sword because it should sell for a bit. The Spear would as well, but... I mean, in theory, you know, she might die. I'm not expecting her to, but she might. So what we might do is... We'll hit these ones and we'll leave the Spear Lady alone. In the hopes that bad doesn't happen. And then next turn we put Chatsucks and Grunt away. Kevin and Akuma might die if they all decide to run past and go after him. What I should do though is get Baggy out and kind of start positioning him a little bit. Ooh. That spear one probably would have died. She had low resistance. Like that one that already did. Really?
Die. Pray. Repent.
They're gonna kill Tacky. Don't kill my Tacky.
Repent.
Ow! Ow!
Die.
Ooh, I think
Pray.
Skylunge won't hit as hard, but she might die. Ooh, close. Thank you for not dying. I do kind of want you to Oh, you've got a fist, that's why. Hang on. What are our odds of yoinking your 42 on that? Okay, okay. I'll live with that. You. Toss. Go home. Go home. Try and go home. Mother Sphere comes out, and we can't make that heal work. We have to move you a little bit. So, in order to move you a little bit... No, I can't. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to do it. I should do it. Hang on. Get you over here. God, you had to be in the middle, didn't you? You're in the worst spot for me. Bastard. Tell you what. Fine. What are you weak to? Wind, fire, that's fine. Come over here, hit her. Thank you. Now we can gig from here. Fix up our mage a little bit, thank you. It was fire, right? Yes. Now, Baggy might be in trouble. But I don't think there's a way. Lily and Mother Sphere are better targets than Baggy, so I'm kinda hoping that they choose to go after them instead. But I'll also move Grunt over here to maybe sweeten the deal. If they go after Bags, there's not much I can do about that. I might move her down here so that the Fist Lady might come after her instead. How are you, Windows? What have you been up to?
Repent.
Oh, I'd like to look at that. Specifically, Baggy! Oh, what a legend! He lived! Thank you! What's your... You got 65... Dude, you suck! He's got no resist! He has 12 defense. Thank you. It was only a matter of time. Come over here. I'm willing to make... Did you just quote Lord Farquaad? Yes, there's been a lot of Florida posting. What are you weak to? Ice? Die. Meanwhile, the bow army is on the way down. There's my adamant sword I want that Rose has. And Anus is going to stay up there. Oh. 20 minutes ago. I just don't read your posts. I don't read your messages. So whenever I see a message from you that I haven't read already, it's like, oh, was he speaking earlier? I guess I should read it, just, you know, in case. There's a mild obligation to be, you know, half paying attention. A little bit, you know, to what you're saying. Alright, this is fine. None of you... Yeah, you're all little default ladies. Thank you. Let's see. Fire and wind. Very high resistance on Linda. Linda with the fat resistance. God. Actually, you know what we'll do? We won't even mess with it. I doubt... Yeah, they can't really threaten... I don't think they can threaten Baggy in the back. Let's put him here to be safe. I think they have to shoot at Lahal if they want to do any attacking. They just choose not to. They're actually just going to walk around him instead because they're so fucking petty. Same goes for you, Law. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, you can reach the back line, but you're not going to hit Baggy with that. We'll even walk Etna up here as bait. She'll stop and go after her instead, hopefully. Simply ignore Demon They are! They're flat out ignoring him! They're being assholes. What are my odds at this? 18%. We may have to use our good hand. 58. We'll do that. We're just gonna have to... They're pretty fat angels, man. They got a lot of juice on them. Kill that one. Best we can do is do some bait. We'll leave Etna up here. She'll probably die from this, but it's okay. Meanwhile... Need you to get in there, my guy. What distance do we need? Here? You bastard. Well, if that failed, we have our backup. Backup is... Get him out of here! We put Tacky up here as extra bait. How would a run without him go? Fine, you just pick someone else to be the carriage. You can do almost anything you want. We've just done it this way because it's the easiest way to do it. I really can see them going out of their way to go after Baggy here, but I'm hoping not. Maybe Mother Sphere's a better option, but if they go after Baggy... We've already got the spear. It's okay if we don't get the sword. I'd just like to. It's not like it's a big deal.
Die.
Yeah, she's gonna wind cutter him.
Repent.
Out of her way to go after Baggy. What an asshole.
Die.
He'll definitely die from that. Huge. Fine, you bitch. Fine. If we're gonna play it that way, I'm gonna walk you up here. He's gonna drop meteors on you. Meanwhile... And what, fire? No, wind. Make should be enough for you.
Here I come.
Predictions up? What's the prediction? What?
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Wait, the thing broke because I tabbed. Wait. What are you talking about? You can't just say prediction up. What prediction? What prediction? You can grind anyone. Pretty much. You can just pick anyone you want. Like, a lot of people choose mages for the AoE. You can choose... I mean, you'll have better luck with a decent AoE weapon. Axe works, but it's like everything Axe does is single target. Yeah, you can use anyone. You'll have, like, varying degrees of success, but it's not like it's a bad thing to do. Hang on, bring you back for a second. It was Gregoria with the 3. Thank you, Gregoria, for the 31. And Jarek.
He's mad with power. Your very own Volcanus.
My very own Volcanus. Now he's on the way down. He's got a nice juicy 10,000 health on him. What a robust angel. Because of that, let's do some bravehearting. Get up there, you. Ah, is that you being in range? I think it is. Yes, it is. So you're here, and we'll do a wind cutter, I guess. I'd like to hit you with a weapon attack, if that's okay. Was that weak to wind? Only by a little bit, though, but we'll still do some Omega Winding, I guess. Do that. Walk you up the stairs. Get you some distance. It's time to start putting an end to Volcanus. Ouch. Aside from abuse power, true. That is basically all he does. Abuse his power. Ow. Close, but not quite. Unfortunately for him, he never expected that she would have Mahogany's brain. Which doesn't save her at all, it's just, you know, it's nice that she has it. He does a bit of damage, though. Actually, wait, no, you should throw a man up there. Get behind him. Hit him with a fissure. Hit him with one of these. Get some elevation for the better damage. Hit him with one of these. And he might die from that, to be honest. I think that's it. Are you dead?
I'll finish this. Be gone.
The car going by? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
Maddie! Thank you for the 20, dude. You're a hero. See, look, he died because of you, Maddie. You did that. Blood is on your hands. How do you feel? Your personal responsibility? Bottle back in the 80s. 80s?
How can this be?
No, no, no. You left it at a point where recorded history didn't exist. There is no date.
My goal, my duty, my dream. They've all been shattered by these heathen.
Have you still not realized it, Master Volcanus? You wanted to bring peace to the universe regardless of the means. Even if you had succeeded, could you call it true peace? Please consider us as an example, Master Volcanus.
I love
We have
life.
worked together to come this far with our hearts united
No.
as one. Can this not be considered the first step towards peace?
Now what? I'm trying to gauge what's happening based on the type of barking it is. Someone's here. Someone's gone out the front. It's turning high-pitched. Jed's gone out. Jed went out. Jed's back in. The barking ceases. Yep. I won the What prediction?
Enough of your idealistic ramblings. You thought your misguided words would convince me to repent? My beliefs cannot be shaken so easily. The game's not over yet. I'll just convince the Seraph to finish the job for me. You and he can kill each other.
That hound dog and Aristocats. And he's gone.
Brat, we let him escape. Any normal villain would have been moved to tears by those words and begged for forgiveness.
True. She just isn't Naruto like that. She doesn't have the power of speak nice words and have bad guy give up. If you read chat, why would I read your messages?
His conviction is strong. He won't change his mind so easily.
He intends to start a fight between us and the Seraph.
He'll probably make us look like the bad guys and tell the Seraph some horrible lie.
How does he come up with all these dirty tricks? It's really too bad that he's an angel.
What predictions are going on? You mean you decided to do something for once? Impossible. The one time you do something, I'm supposed to know and look at it? No, never.
Well, it looks like a battle with the Seraph is inevitable.
They are weird when they've got normal
Are
voices.
you ready for it, Flan?
Yes! I don't know exactly what will happen, but I must tell Master Lamington everything that's on my mind. I know he'll understand.
I see. Then tell him straight to his face.
I will!
Sacred Altar? I do believe this is the last map in the story. I think we're about to finish. 100% on all the drugs, yes. She really is. 84 in the end, pretty good for him, considering some reincarnation was done along the way. Taki being at 66 after 2 reincarnations is not too bad. The others are whatever. I'm not gonna lie. Final map might cause some problems. It won't, like, maybe it won't be a loss, but it's not gonna be an easy map. It's gonna be a tricky one. Oh yeah, my Zephyr that we stole, is it better than... It is better than Jupiter's, look at that. A nice little upgrade for Etna that we stole. Let me just sell some stuff. Yeah. You can sell that old spear that you don't need anymore. And then all of this garbage. Ew, look at it all. Ew, who wants a muscle ew. Gross. We gotta replace that hand that we used. Hopefully with a good one. 91? Thank you, there's a good one. Almost as good as one we used. It's time. Let's go into what I believe is the final stage. Wrap the bad boy up. You'd hear like 1990s shoujo anime intros and dial-up noises. True. Don't forget the Sentai. She has to have some Super Sentai playing in the back there somewhere.
This is the Seraph's personal chamber. We call it the Sacred Altar.
Whoa.
Is everybody ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
I'm all set.
I can feel my heart pounding.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. System functioning at 100%. Thursday is good to go.
Come on, let's do it!
Okay, here we go! Master Lamington!
Flan?
Master Lamington! She is a traitor who has come to take over Celestia with her abominable troops of demons!
Stop lying! You're the one who's planning to take over the entire universe.
Silence, demon!
So you are a demon.
Not just an ordinary demon. I am Laharl, king of the Netherworld!
You are the son of Krichevskoy. I see. Flan,
Yes, Master Lamington.
is it true that you are here with these demons to take over Celestia?
No, I have come to ask you a question.
And killed many angels along the way to ask you a question.
A question, you say?
Yes, a few days ago, the Earth Defense Force led an invasion on the Netherworld. It was fortunate that it failed, but I discovered that angels were involved in the invasion. Please answer me. Were you behind this, Master Lamington?
EDF mentioned, yeah, didn't you know, dude? The Earth Defense Force games and the Disgaea games are directly linked. That's why you've got missions and stuff to go to Earth and fight bugs and stuff in later Disgaea games. It's all connected, man. It's all connected. Yeah, you kill God in EDF. Yeah, it's all connected. It's all the same.
Master Lamington, do not be fooled by her words. All that she has said is a lie. Angels using humans to invade the Netherworld? That is simply absurd.
It's not a lie. I saw it with my own eyes. Without a doubt, they were angels.
You are mistaken. The demons must have tricked you.
While it is true that demons are aggressive by nature, they do not hurt others without reason.
They need money.
My friends here have convinced me of that.
This is quite unusual, Flan. You, a Celestian, refer to demons as friends and defend their behavior.
Headcanon, 100%. Oh yeah.
Master Lamington, at your request, I went to the Netherworld, and there I met Laharl and my other friends. Demons may not be perceived as good. As a matter of fact, they are rather selfish, rude, and cynical.
Hey!
But I have also discovered that they have love and kindness in their hearts.
Why would he be bothered by that in the first place? That's practically a compliment for him. He should like those words. If she said that they were kind, loving, and endearing, he'd be more offended by that. He's out of character. He's out of line.
Master Lamington, I remember you telling me that there is no such thing as absolute evil, that even demons have love. As I spent time in the Netherworld, I came to realize that you were right. It also occurred to me that perhaps we Celestians have judged demons too harshly.
Don't start the water is wet thing.
Yep, especially this Volcanus guy.
How dare you!
Flan, I see that you have learned many things in the Netherworld.
Master Lamington.
You are not mistaken.
What?
It is true that Celestians have been blinded by prejudice. Refusing to try and understand our cultural differences, they instead chose to label demons as evil. They convinced themselves that they were the avatars of absolute good and branded demons as absolute evil. Volcanus's choices have been the result of such misconceptions and his concern for the future. I should have been more mindful of these things.
Hydrophobic. I can't breathe in water. Fuck the water. Water tries to kill me. If it ain't me, then it's killing me.
Master Lamington!
Did you think that I was oblivious to your actions, Volcanus? I am well informed of all that has transpired.
He is indeed. We know he is. We've seen the chat logs.
Angel Trainee Flawn.
Yes?
You have helped save the Netherworld from the invasion of the Earth Defense Force and thwarted the plans of Archangel Volcanus.
Also helped retrieve a picnic basket, contents not included.
However, the fact remains that you have harmed other angels. You are to be punished for your sin.
I understand. I am prepared to accept any punishment.
Wait a minute! Why does Flan have to be punished?
It makes no sense whatsoever. She only did what was right.
Don't you dare lay a finger on her. You'll be sorry if you do.
It's all right. I knew there would be consequences for my actions.
Flan!
Master Lamington, I have one final request. I beg of you to forgive my companions. It is I who drew them into all of this.
This is crazy, Flan! Why should you be punished? You've done nothing wrong!
Very well. I shall pardon their sins.
I am grateful for your kindness.
Flan!
Thank you, Laharl. I knew I could trust in you. You've taught me that demons do have love in their hearts.
This doesn't make any sense to me. We're done here, aren't we? Let's go back to the Netherworld.
Laharl, I want you to have this pendant.
Stop! That's...
Laharl!
Hurry up and take it. My hand is burning.
Oh, okay.
The pendant is telling me that my heart is wicked. That's good to know. That's the pendant we had to look for. You wanted to burn me again? Ah! Huh? Hey, something's wrong. It's not doing anything.
Just as I thought.
What do you mean?
The wickedness has faded from your heart, Laharl. That's why the pendant isn't punishing you anymore.
Sick! Achievement unlocked. Kind guy acquired.
What? That can't possibly be right! I'm a demon! The Overlord!
I bet if he takes a piss on that flower in the corner, it'll start to burn again. Empathy
I'm so
acquired.
Glad. I can say goodbye without any worries now.
Goodbye? Flan?
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye, Laharl. I hope you become a magnificent overlord. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for everything.
Wait! Flan!
Goodbye.
Flan! Why?
The existence of Angel Trainee Flawn has been erased, along with her sins.
Flan! Hey, Flan! What are you doing? I didn't say you could do this! You're going to abandon me, like my mother did. I didn't give you permission. Is this what you call love? If it is, then I'll never believe in love. Ever!
Prince!
King Laharl, do you despise me?
Despise you? Of course I do, you bastard!
Kill you.
I'll kill you! Ah!
This is my punishment. I willingly accept it.
Damn, good thing we didn't spend time leveling her up and playing with her, right? Oh, God, that would have been really bad if she was our main source of magic damage. Damn! He did commit nuke. This is what's left of the Seraph's room. It looks a bit worse for wear. Even worse if we go back to the old textures. Now it's a mudslide. So, he's got a bunch of, you know, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty strong looking little angels around here. You know, the last of his guard. Fittingly all different weapons. You've got a bow, an axe, a spear, a sword, and a fist user. Crisis. Bet that runs on my PC now. Lamington being level 90 with spells Judgment and Armageddon, legendary Celestial armor, and a Testament, all of which I'd like to steal, but I definitely won't because he's level fucking 90, and Baggy is too low level, so who cares, we'll just have to ignore it for now. Fights back, big liar. He knows he can't win. Is that 1, 2, 3? No, 5 is the distance for Wind Cutter. That's 6. We can't reach with this. I may have to bait. So what we'll do is we'll set up camp here. We'll put you there. Put you there. Put you there. I think this is the... Is it the first time we've had this theme run? Final fight music? Kind of dealio. Let's get Kaya out here, you know, let's get the gang coming out. We gotta get Etna out here. We'll put her up here, you know, put her about there. She's got that nice new Zephyr that we stole. Got the horse cock equipped, ready to go, you know. We want to get Sphere out here. There we go. We're gonna do a double Braveheart on the front row. And then we're gonna do a nice double magic boost on Tacky. We're gonna stick a fat shield on... I was gonna say 2 of them. It could have been Tacky and Lahal, but that's not gonna reach, so we'll just put a shield on Lahal in general. You don't have anything. I could have put you next to... Oh no, wait. Never mind. He's close enough to cast Braveheart on himself. So... She'll barely make it within stabbing distance of man. The others won't. The only range one is the bow, and she's in the very far back. Lammy can move quite a bit. He's got a 7 move on him. He can move quite far. But I don't think he can attack from there. We do have to, we do have to take this a little carefully. I can't just run in guns blazing, or Lahal just gets blown up. It's green glowing enema. Oh dear.
Forgive me, O Lord.
He is in range. I didn't think he was in range. Edna! Holy shit! That's a lot for one girl! Oh, it's fine. He's a bitch. Okay, don't worry about it. The range lady! Damn! That's a big fire Damn, Eve survived. Way to go. It was definitely the horse cock. He didn't expect her to have such a package to tank the Armageddon itself. He didn't do... He went in full Armageddon right from the start. Piece of shit. Get you out of here into safety. I think Mega's good enough for that. Nah, fuck it. She's gonna die soon anyway. May as well gig her it. If she breathes! Literally Ragnarok this bitch. Oh. Now, they give Archer free. Why would they give out Archer free? That seems like such a misstep. We have to start getting rid... to be fair... He's resistant to fire, they both are, and this does fire damage if memory... yeah, no, it doesn't. No. Only blazing does. We can do some meteor impact, we'll do that. I don't know if meteor kills her, but if not, man can finish it. We want to get... Weak to wind is such a weird thing for the Seraph to be weak to. But he doesn't have that much magic defense compared to everything else, so we'll go for it. I might wait and see how that plays out before I commit man, because I want him to either finish off Sarah, or I can put him up there and start smacking the Seraph. The others are going to come in and quickly kill, but all we need to do is get them lined up in a good enough sequence for a Wing Slayer, and we can finish them off. It's mostly the Seraph that we're worried about. You don't hit anyone. Not from here. Wind against his wings, true. Damn! That angel was weak as piss. She took a lot of damage from that. Blow out the candle. Not a bad idea. Right, Etna will not survive after this, but you know, it's the best we can do. Let's bring you down there. Baggy's gonna come out. Oh, Baggy can't reach from here. I shouldn't have moved the... Oh, he's one away. Dude, 1% on the armor? Piss! I want that celestial armor. You're trying to keep it from me. We need the power of John Disgaea on our side. I know it's a long shot, but I gotta try and take something, so I'm aiming that testament. Of course not. Of course not. Fuck it. End the turn though. It's a beefy Seraph. I'm expecting 500 damage off of this. We have not given her enough damage boost. She's only got a weak weapon now. 84! What?
Forgive me, O Lord.
On Mother Sphere alone? There's no way. There's no way! This guy fucking hates women. For 777s? It's kind of sick. Oh, thank you. Why? None of those angels were weak. Lion's Roar is the AoE fist move. We got to see it at least once. Nice.
Repent.
Ow.
Pray.
Ow. Ow.
Die.
Something target healer. Well, man jobbed. Who could have seen that coming? We have one extra. Damn, we've lost the squad, man. I need John Disgaea to be the hero of the hour. I need you to come up here. Do this for me.
The fate of this chatter is banishment.
Lady, you are standing in the way. I need you to move. Come up here. And then Omega Windy him because... Well, actually, no. Don't do that yet. Stand here. But they should all die from this. They're not going to survive a Slayer from Lahal. Is it out of stock for me? Must have come back just then. Alright. Big Omega Windy on you. Fire away. I don't really have any need. I mean, I could bring out Eve to do some magic boosting on Tacky, maybe? I'd rather do some Bravehearting, to be fair, but I don't think... Can she reach Braveheart from here? Well, look at that. She can. Curtis? Nah. It's better to buff Lahal, you insane? Damn, he just erased her. That's cold-hearted, man. Omega Wind. He's so sparkly. Other way around. We start with a punch. And then we Omega Wind. And then we Hurricane. So how far? Where are you? 14? We got so close to Night Server. Hurricane Slash. He's still pretty beefy, man. If he just like turns on the hull and does at least 1,000 damage a turn, we might not kill him in time. Oh no, wait, 2,000 damage from that? Hang on, don't worry, he might be dead. His magic defense is very low. It's a bit of counter-attacking, my guy. Well, that's it. We've got these two left. He'll probably go and kill Tacky in a single hit if... Well... Depends. The others were surviving Armageddon. Depends if he does Armageddon or Judgment. Oh! Or he could just zap a 1 and do that much fucking... Dude, his regular hit does more damage to Tacky than Judgment or fucking Armageddon was doing to Etna? You make no sense to me, dude. Piece of shit. And then she dies, and then it's up to him. Wow!
Forgive me, O Lord.
It's on site with this guy. If she breathes! Damn! She's on, like, no health, dude. God. What a dickhead. What kind of counters do you have? 3 counter to my 2. Honestly, I could do a slap fight, but I'm not gonna. Out of fear that he might slap me for more than I slap him. There we go. Final fight over. And now we see if I did in fact get true ending or not. I can't... I'm pretty sure I have, but there's a small chance we fucked up somewhere, but we should be okay. Oh no, I think we're good. Nah, I think we're good.
What's the matter, Prince?
I've had enough of this.
Yeah, no, I noticed that.
Huh?
It's not like this will bring her back. Besides, if that love freak was here, she would have stopped me anyway.
Prince?
What is this? A tear? I never knew I could shed tears. Etna.
Yes?
I leave the rest to you.
Prince?
What are you planning on doing?
You're not planning on...
I think I finally understand why my mother sacrificed herself to save me.
You want to exchange your life for hers? Is that even possible?
Who knows? But this is the least I can do for her now.
Harley!
Farewell.
Prince!
Ah!
Wait!
What do you want now? As you can see, I'm busy. We'll call this your victory, so don't bother me.
I am glad that you have come to terms with your mother's decision. You should thank your companions for teaching you the importance of love and friendship.
His accent is gone. It's almost like he was putting it on.
What?
Do not throw away the life that your mother gave you. Here, look.
Flan!
But different.
Huh? Where am I?
So, if you fuck up the true ending in any way, for the most part, by killing any of your own teammates during any portion of the game, it's a pretty strict requirement because it's very easy to accidentally hit one of your own minions and kill them. If you were ever the cause of your own ally's death, this ending plays out a little bit differently, with the Seraph actually being killed. There's a lot of blood on the podium and he's dead, and Lahal goes through with it. And to answer Kaiju, he doesn't know, and what would normally play out is him actually asking if there is a god and to accept his terms, and God agrees and accepts terms. But in the true ending, it doesn't happen that way, because this happens instead.
I was supposed to be punished and...
Indeed you were. You are no longer an angel trainee. Now you are a fallen angel.
What the?
Flan! Your wings!
I'm...
That is the punishment she received from Seraph Lamington.
What? Then he wasn't gonna kill her in the first place?
She's evil now!
Of course not. She is a very important person, not only to Celestia, but to the Netherworld as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Celestia and the Netherworld were not always in opposition. Seraph Lamington and another person of influence dreamed of reuniting them. He sent Angel Trainee Flan to the Netherworld to begin bridging the gap between the two worlds.
It's very different now that he's dropped the accent, yeah?
Laharo, Flan, you are the knot that binds the two worlds together.
We're the knot?
I am sure that one day you will understand.
Tell me, who are you really? Why do you know so much?
Have I not told you before? I am the Dark Adonis. My presence here is merely coincidence.
Become a magnificent overlord, Laharo.
And he's off.
Huh. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah? Hang on. Be back in a second. Hold on, I'm needed. Okay, I'm back. Did live, sorta. Not literally in the same sense. He's more or less a ghost.
I'll build a legacy even greater than my old man's.
Farewell.
Now, unfortunately, as a result of this ending, we don't see the funny that comes as a result of the other ending, but I can show that. It's not hard. The pretzel definitely won. Don't get it twisted, that pretzel won like hell. It's kind of funny they have to put all of the different versions in there. He lived? Well, he's a ghost in an empty body. I don't know if you could say he lived. He's a spirit. I don't know if I agree with the crown, but him sitting on his throne all conquer style kind of go hard. Ghost in the Shell? Mortal Shell? Closer to a Mortal Shell. That's his dad. Like, nuh-uh. That's because people were saying his dad was alive. So technically when we were saying his dad is dead as hell, we weren't lying. He's super dead. He's so dead. One-piece swimsuit? More, well, kind of. It's like a leotard. It's Aramis, the kid that she helped with the zombies and shit. She's currently bargaining for another horse dick. I don't like the setup here. What setup? The harem? It's definitely like servants bringing her stuff. She's upgraded from a prinny squad to, you know, actual indentured slaves. Trying to gaslight? No. No. There's no gaslighting. No. We would never gaslight. Oh, Curtis gets his little reincarnation. He goes to the Red Moon. Takes souls. You trying to do it now? No. I would never gaslight. Why would you think that I gaslight? Are you trying to accuse me of gaslighting? That's something a gaslighter would say. How do you feel about the Samurai Champloo lo-fi? What? I have no idea what any of those words meant. I have, like, literally no knowledge or anything of any, like, anything to know about Ghost of Yotei, because we're not worried about the Ghosts of games. Hubba Hubba Gaming! What up, dude? Thank you for the raid. That good old Red Dead Redemption 2? Were you redding, deading, and redemptioning? It's the pendant! The one that burns! I need the lyrics to this song ASAP. Now that was a fun one. The Rosen Queen Co. It's a real store in Japan. I mentioned this at the very beginning of the playthrough, but they gave, like, licensing rights or whatever to the studio to, like, just name their shop in-game after them. They just liked the store and they're like, can we call it this in the game? Like, can we have Rosen Queen as the store? It's like, yeah, go for it. And I believe they've done that in as many of them as they can. I don't know if the later ones are still just all called Rosen Queen. It should be, to be fair. And then for New Game Plus, you get to decide if you're going to do Etna mode or main story mode. For the sake of it, I'm going to choose main story so that I don't lose this save as a Lahal-based playthrough, so that I can potentially get Marjorie and Prié if I come back and continue this at any point. I'll leave the Etna mode stuff for the other save that's already set to it. Yep. 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 And that's good, we're done. So, the only thing left to do is to boot up the other save, go in, and quickly kill Prié and Baal, and show you what the Super Omega Endgame boss fights are like. I showed you Marjorie last week, I can show you Prié this time around. And then there's only small things after that. Before that, though, let me see if I can find it. So in the ending that goes wrong, the normal ending. True ending is a little bit harder to get because you have to do a lot of stuff. Well, not do a lot of stuff. You have to not fuck up. We got true ending. Yippee for us. In the event that you get the normal ending, the Seraph is killed in the ensuing battle. Lahal is pissed. This is a real image, by the way. Holy shit, it's Godzilla! Ignore that, hang on. In the event of the normal ending, the Seraph is killed. Vyers jumps out to stop Lahal from sacrificing himself. Doesn't happen. He goes through with it. Gives the Netherworld to Etna. Revives Flawn. Still a fallen angel. Comes back. And those two look after the Netherworld. Short time after Etna is taken over as Overlord and starts doing her Overlord shit, a Prinny shows up with a bit of an attitude. We get Prinny Lahal. Not really. It's literally just, you know, part of the ending. But Prinny Lahal is, you know, it's a thing. There you go. This was from the anime. I believe the anime went with the normal ending. Anime does not do true ending. I guess because the normal ending is more dramatic that way. Holy shit. Damn, dude, go for it. Don't let anyone stop you. Flan is in Playboy Bunny. Hang on. That's something that we tried to avoid as much as possible. Because every time you Google flan, you're gonna get various results. You're gonna get some that are like normal flan, and then you're gonna get some results that are like fallen angel flan, and that's like, uh-oh. We can't go spoilering fallen flan. We can't. Damn. It's gonna ruin the whole mood of the ending where she dies, and people are all like, did she die? Yeah, she died, dude. She dead as hell. She comes back with a love heart-shaped demon tail and wings. The funny, though, is that her attitude actually does change. You don't really see it very much in the first game, because that's just where the game ends. In sequel games, they reveal that ever since Flan became a fallen angel, her attitude has shifted more into the sociopathic. She likes to hurt people in the name of love, and she kind of like is a blend of good and bad in like a true sense. She bullies Lahal a lot more and gives him shit. She's like a cross between Etna and Flan in a way, but whereas Etna has like a limit, like Flan's now the one who's more likely to pull a revolver and shoot into a crowd for the fun of it just to see what happens. The lyrics. You did not send me lyrics. What is this? There's no way that there's actual... Fuck off. What is this? Hang on, where's Flower of Happiness? There is no Flower of Happiness. Wait. The thing you sent me doesn't have Flower of Happiness. There's no FK. There's only 8 things in here. Look, the thing you sent me, there are no... Of course there are no lyrics, it's a fucking joke! What is this? Oh, they've got the Tsunami Bomb song listed here, that's cute. Red Moon. I know it's literally La La La. It's a fucking joke! Ah... She makes my bathing suit area tingly. Now, what else was... Hang on, I had to... Hang on, before I boot everything up, hold on. There's the one quick thing I was going to run you through beforehand, because it's got some cool things in here. So, for like an extra $2 when you get the PC version of the game, you can get yourself a little digital art booklet that shows a bunch of, you know, their behind-the-scenes things. Luckily, they don't put, you know, Fallen Angel flan in here as a spoiler. But they've got, you know, original art doodles and a bunch of, you know, profiles that break down all the different things, and they do little blurbs talking about the characters. You've got Lahal down here with all of his stuff, you know, his age, height, all that kind of crap. Dislikes love, kindness, and busty women. You know, cute little breakdowns and things like that. Stuff like this is cool. I know for years, like, people like Capcom fans and just game fans in general would love to get a hold of, like, behind-the-scenes art, like original scratchings and doodles. Like, in-game overworld, like, chibi version, and then, like, a proper render of his full body and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of, like, little cute details and things. Especially the original designs before they changed them, because this would not stay the same in number 2 when they just did a complete overhaul to it. She likes love, anime, and superhero shows. See, this is a lie. You get your old fella Volcanus. You get Lammy, who is 9,000 years old, which... How old is Volcanus? 3,600. So wait, you tell me Volcanus is only twice the age of... Yeah, I guess. I would have thought Volcanus was much older for him to be in the position he's in. But Lammy being almost 10, that makes sense. Mid-boss! Everything about him is unknown. I wonder why. The generic. This is what you come here for. You come here for all the art on the generic, guys. This is the cool stuff. There's Man! Did you know Man looked like this the whole time based on his in-game character? No, you didn't, but now you do. That's what Man looks like. And then we never had her, but here's Woman! With the belt that's doing so much work for her. I've never seen a belt do so much for a character. Not since Yugi has a belt, you know, held so much together. John Disgaea. Look at this macho man. Look at this master of the fist. What an absolute god. You were frozen? I don't know how long you were frozen for. We never got to see Joanna Disgaea. This is the design I liked the least in the game. It's a little bit too, I don't know, generic. It just doesn't stand out that much. And it's a very bold move to go with red pigtails after Etna. It just kind of looks like Etna's, like, not as cool twin. The male mage, the skulls. We didn't use a skull in our playthrough, but they do have a kind of a neat look to them. Look, it's the squad! Lily, Eve, Kaya, Taki, the lot of them. The female mage. This design would change dramatically as time goes on. Male healer? We didn't use a male healer. An interesting note, though, they seem to be based off of some sort of, like, Catholic Roman design, because he's got teeth on the inside of that, and it looks like he's bleeding. He is definitely a believer in self-flagellation and self-torture. Hey! Makes him kind of base. Play Fighting Dreamers or Chicken? No! I'm doing neither. The Benny Hill theme song is copyrighted to fuck as well. You can't play Benny Hill. Female healer is okay, but she gets way cooler in some of the other games. I think it's Makai Kingdom that had the best design for her. We never did need to really use our Strider, did we? No, I used him once or twice in the item world, but outside of that, there's no need. The Magic Knight, or Rune Knight, whatever you want to call her. We never unlocked this either. I think we just needed to get a female warrior to like level 5 or 10 and we can unlock them. Because we've already got mages at high enough level. Ninja. They're pretty cool. Scott was useless. I mean, I think he did one or two things in the item world to try and help us out with getting invincibility panels. He becomes a lot more useful when you start doing endgame item world grinding. Like, I'd end up using him a lot more. Samurai! We never got any samurai. Mostly because we didn't need any more sword users. I'm pretty sure samurai just have like an A in swords and that's about it. Thief. He looks cooler here, but, you know. I can't think of him as the booyah guy anymore. He doesn't look like the, it's on now! He just doesn't look like that. I'm gonna nuke Spiderland? What's Spiderland and why are you nuking it? Archers. I like this design, but I'll admit it gets better later on when they get the giant croissant hair as opposed to the little ones. The Monstars. Nosferatu. They look cool. Shark Dragon. It's a pretty cool design. I like Shark Dragon. It's pretty good. The zombies. I like the detail on this. Look, they made him all gooey and drippy and shit. Ew. Ew. He's gross. True dragons. I don't know. If you could have a dragon or a shark dragon, I'd probably pick the shark dragon. Just no name. No name for the Cyclops looking dude. The Manticores. These guys are nice. It's a shame they're weak. The flame demons, the alternate netherworld guys. If you remember from episode 6 when the alternate netherworld guy, the ultimate overlord comes to take his position. If I were to go back there now, I could probably beat them. Well, a couple of runs in the item world and I could beat them. And not have to worry about getting the others to step in and help out. Then you just got some neat illustration work. I don't think any of these actually show up in the game proper, it's just promotional stuff. But it was neat. I think one of these was the American cover, not that one. This one. I'm pretty sure this was the North American cover for the actual game. But we got a different one in PAL region. I like this cover though, it's nice. I think that's... no, that's not it. What do you got left? Is that the pet that she had that died? The one that she had that Khrushchevskoy would have consoled her over? I've never really looked at this thing before. What the fuck is the little blue dude down there? She would be someone who's like slams symbols together. Fucking creature. Dressed up in their courtly garb, I guess. There you go. Bully the child. Now it's the end. Is the one on the physical one? Yeah, the one that I had... See, you had that one that we saw in the art. This was the one that I had. This is the PAL region cover. I kind of like this one because it's just like... It doesn't pull any punches. It's like, this is the guy you want. You use this guy. You'd think it was a single-player game looking at that alone. Just one guy. No teams needed. Just one dude. Fairly trusted with those. Exactly. Now, we gotta go into this one. We're back. With the busted as fuck margin. I've got to do a couple of quick things. First... We've got to make enemies as strong as they can go.
Nay, 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 nay.
Played Peak and he left me to perish 4 times. Made it out. Was fun. Polaria was the one to like it out. Angie? What? Did he ruin it? What a bastard. Oh, okay, you're on my side. Cool, thank you. Just to speed it up. Ah, was that the shop owner right there? There was a humanoid I just killed. I think that was one of the shopkeepers. You missed the rest because it froze. You just sat there frozen the whole time, not noticing the chat were talking? Unfortunate. Make the badges. Work at your own pace. As we've said, don't do anything silly. I think he's saying Oria. Yeah, there's more guys on my side than I thought there were. I didn't really pay attention, to be honest. You know my pace. Yeah, breakneck speeds. Your pace is that you don't have a pace. Your pace is, you know, finish now or finish never. How man? This has to be the last one. There's no way that there's more stronger enemy votes than this. Yeah. See, what level are these senators? They're only in the couple hundreds. They just don't get that high. Violence is never the answer. It's always the answer here. It is explicitly the answer. Overwork, fret, induce panic, anxiety, commit way too much time, and finish above expectation. And then, you know, request subpar compensation. Jesus, it's a lot of counters, dude. Calm down. I think they get it. This should be the last one, right? Hopefully. Definitely. Look at this one little red guy sitting between the two yellows, acting like he's not part of this. I was wondering where the last guy was. He's sitting right over here. You gonna move? Oh, it's Garrosh, that's why. Who's left? Ah, you lazy guys. Get down here. Of course it's obstructed. Why would it not be obstructed? No counter? Wait a minute. Don't go hitting guys you shouldn't be hitting. You hit that guy. Surely, right? Surely that's it. I guess we can't go any higher? Limits reached, thank you. Cool. The enemies are now officially at their absolute peak. They can't get any stronger than this. Etna mode with maxed enemies is the limit. So what's... we don't have... do we have alternate netherworld made? Beauty Castle, Cave... alternate netherworld. This is pre-A's one. Let's go do pre-A's one. Because this is grossly different, I'm doing like story skips because it's not gonna make sense because it's Etna mode, and Etna mode is like a spin-off alternate story based on the idea that Etna actually does kill Lahal and like supplants herself as Overlord, and then goes about killing Medeiros and all the others, and it's just a what-if story. This map fucking sucks. So we don't actually get Lahal for this. But that's okay. Go pass out, dude. Go pass. We just gotta quickly get through all of this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, you could probably just quickly slap him for me. And then you need to kill him. Not enough? Don't tell me what to do. I will tell you what to do. And I'll tell you to do it again. cute that he's still leveling up here and there. Alright, I need... Do me a favor. Alright, who can we reach? You? But probably not the others.
This chatter is safe.
No, I need a 5-thrower. I need... You know what? You're a 6-toss. Where's... you? Because for whatever reason, thieves are also 6-throwers. Capping the roulette? Yes. They normally wait. Okay. Hall of Sin might be it. These ones don't normally have a lot of, Is that guy dead? He is dead. We did kill him in the assembly. No, there's more to go. At least this map is, I don't know, kind of cancer, but still, whatever, we'll live with it. They move pretty far. Teach them for going nay? Exactly. Hopefully we don't finish the DLC this stream. No, we won't finish it this stream. It'll probably take until Monday to finish. Based on what I understand of it. It'll be a weekend thing. Can't recommend being me. The normal 2. Depends how long it is. I think people have really been underselling how long it is. It can't possibly be, like, that short of a DLC, right? It just sounds too small when you describe it the way that people have been. Like, we've been waiting, like, the better part of close to 2 years, like a year and a half. Roughly 15 hours. Depends how stuck we get on some of the fights, too. To be fair. See, now I'm starting to think there's more than just penance left. Because I'm coming back in with no knowledge of anything, so I might get hard stuck on some fights for a while. Yeah, there's at least this one to go. Oh, 9,000s. You guys are getting beefy. Very beefy. The Jazzy Etna one. It's pretty good. Just gotta celebrate leveling up real quick, don't mind me. Just gotta slay a little. Get over here. I'm really curious though, like, a max leveled Prie, I wonder what kind of damage she does to this margin. For at least 3 to bump it to 18. I don't know, how many new weapons are there in the DLC? There's only a couple, right? Like maybe 3 or 4? But thankfully, we don't have to worry about, like, build variety type stuff, because our build is, like, it's just a finished, like, ready-made seal. That's probably it. At least 8-ish. Oh, that's cool. Because our build is, like, all-purpose, we don't have to worry about re-speccing every time. We can just, pick up a weapon and go with it as soon as we get it. It's upgrading them that I don't remember, like, what materials you need or anything like that. For my friend, the DLC took about 50 hours to finish. Right. Ah. We'll go through there then. Are you equipped with stuff? Yes, you are. Ooh. Pretty beefy looking dragons. And I unfortunately... I can get a height advantage on you here. Largely due to the lack of a third Super Robo. Yeah, only having 2 Super Robos is whatever. At least the Arcadia's leveled up though, like it's not a small Arcadia. I have to remember to put my my animations back on in case Pre-A does cool shit. That's a mistake, Mr. Dragon. A lot of base game boss and Lies of P that can have specters. We did a fair bit of spectering in there it is. In base Lies of P, to mess around with things like throwing items at enemies or seeing what came out. I was disappointed when I learned that the specters are like the same-ish most of the time. I thought they'd be different dudes. Like specific to each fight kind of thing. Warrior Maiden. This is it. She's got a big old beefy suck and neck. She is. She's got that legendary Arcadia that I wouldn't mind getting a hold of. Especially if I can't take you. I wish I'd known that before I went about it last time. I could have just stolen all of Marjolie's goods. Damn, we can move. There you go. Damn, I got some shitty bandit hands on me. Yeah, you're a little bit above the pay grade right now. I'm in the middle of re-leveling him so that he can do some stealing on Yoshi's. Are there any challenges left? Well, the idea is I'm trying to go to Baal and see what Baal can do to us. Like, this character, outside of getting the 3rd Super Robo suit completed, which I have the Robo suit, I just don't... There, I have that one there. I just haven't leveled it on this, like, playthrough. So the idea is to go in and take care of things like Pre-A and then eventually Baal. She's just gonna punch me, isn't she? Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Oh my god. Lady. What are my odds? I can't steal anything from her. Alright. Run over here. Get the hell away from her. She's about to die from collateral damage and a half. Actually, no, I can't. Not that one. Not that one. There you go. Do something funny. Well, not that funny. she might just decide not to. Oh, there we go. She's hitting me with that La Pucelle grid connection. There you go. I think Dragon's Rage is the combo attack, right? I wonder what she needs. Maybe this guy would be a good Dragon's Rage target. Because it's single target, right? She might do it on a clip because he's got more health. There we go. One of those Divine Storm type deals. We really can't do any stealing with this? Nah, our stuff is too weak. I would need to level up one of these hands and get Klep a little bit higher. I think Klep could be about 6k. If he was at like level 6,000 and had a higher leveled hand, we could steal anything off her, but the hands aren't leveled up. Oh well, let's finish her off and then get Baal going. It's pretty funny. It is. She does a fair bit of batoning. It's her thing. And she's gone.
恐ろしい力の人間だったっすね。
いい労働力になりそうだから力ずくでプリニーに生まれ変わらせてこき使ってやろうと思ったのに残念。
Shame. If it wasn't Etna mode, we could recruit them. Make them join the squad. Not to worry, because we've got a bigger problem to deal with. A much bigger problem. See, I think... It doesn't open automatically, does it? We definitely have to open up the Tyrant's thing, right? Oh no, it's just there. Baal's Castle. Cool. Get out of the way, pig. I've got an actual problem to deal with through the other side of that. He might hurt my margin. Prié couldn't do anything with her regular hits. Maybe her special attacks if she'd decide to do them. Lord of Terror. Look at that bonus rank jump. 70? Yikes. Why am I... It's just habit, dude. Just run back to the damn hospital. Alright. So Baal is the main big boy. There he is. So the map kind of sucks. It's got enemy boost ×3, silence, clone, no lifting. The clone is the biggest issue here. Obviously they all are, but clone, if I just leave one of my dudes on the map and not all the others, it might clone my margin. If I clone my margin, that's bad. Baal. He has his own super robo suit and a nemesis and tons of fucking stats. Baal is just a problem, dude. He's the super boss who has appeared in every single game. The other ones, you know, other bosses may not show up the same way, but Baal is always a constant. The no lifting is normally a problem, but we can deal with that by just doing this. I do have experience with balls. Actually, hold on. Where's... You're the silence one. I wonder if Klep can break that on his own. I don't know Klep's power. You're probably not strong enough, right? Now, I don't believe there's anyone else on the team. No, there's not. Lahal would have been the guy, but I'm in Etna mode. Fuck it, just see if what happens. No, not enough. That's fine. As long as you do this, we can make up for it next turn. Because what we have to do now is put other people on the map to act as bait for cloning. People everywhere we get. He also killed Krachevskoy. Well, this is the only fight that Krachevskoy was like, nah, man, don't do it. Don't fight Baal. Baal is usually considered, like, he's got the class of Tyrant right now, but he's always given, like, Super Overlord or the Overlord of Overlords title, the King of Kings kind of thing. This is, like, the menace. This is the guy that you don't fuck with. Overstated AF. It is. It is. The Yoshi is just kind of a dumb weapon. That's why I say that Disgaea as a whole kind of wanks the shit out of swords a little bit until later games where they kind of balance them out a little bit more. Because swords are just... Yeesh! Swords are a problem. Before we get rid of the silence effect, let's put enemy effects back on, so if Baal decides to do some cool shit, we can see it. Damn, he didn't hurt that at all when he hit that. Alright. Everyone can use skills again, which is a mistake. I should have gotten rid of the 3 times enemy one first, but it won't matter too much because we know for a fact that Baal is definitely going to go after the fodder first before he goes after anyone else. I like how the printies aren't doing anything but being in the way. See, if I got rid of the no lifting one, we could throw them. Oh, they're weak. Oh, Klep can finish them. Cool. Let's throw out... Damn, she's not used anything. This poor lady. This is not my kind of mage. Die. That's a big number. Do you need max strength enemies for them to show up? No, you can fight these guys without maxing the stats. Maxing them out just makes them harder to fight and gives you more experience. Normally, if you were going to come in and fight Baal and steal his stuff, or fight Priye and Marjorie, you don't want to do that. In fact, you want to reduce the enemy strength down to the lowest so that you have the highest chance of stealing stuff from them, like that Nemesis and a Robosuit. Because the lower level they are, the easier it is to steal. Like, I'm pretty sure Klep can't steal from him at this point because he's just too high. They catch me lying. They catch me lying. I might be a bit of a liar pants on fire. Oh, we're still not lifting, that's right. He's gonna kill my kleptomaniac. kind of want to break this thing first. This is the one that scares me. Wow. Once again, what is with everyone and the on-site just instant kill of my fucking Etna? This is gonna neuter his damage, but fuck it. Give me your nemesis. I want your nemesis. This is why you need thieves, dude. Thieves are so good. We've now got one of the best. The only weapon that's better is what, the Mark II? We'll see that next. They're all standing kinda close. What was the one he did? He did Sword Rain, not Grand Sword. He might do Grand Sword. There we go. Tiny numbers. What's tiny numbers? What's left? Prinnies and... You know what? Let's just start hitting him. The no lifting doesn't bother me. Let's see what Ball can handle. What does a Night Sever do to you? My strongest single target. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. Gravelord Sword Dance? Yes, it's almost like Dark Souls stole from this. Alright, let's try something else. What happens if we do some slap trading with you? I love slap trading. That's not that bad. He's definitely gonna run up here and kill Bayo, though. Is the first game ever made? Is it? Insane! Secretly built different. Prie, I thought the problem was that Prie was too overleveled, but this confirms to me that it's not a matter of her being too overleveled, and this is why Klep hasn't needed to get much higher than where he is. The reason I can't steal from Prie is because her and Marjorie are normally recruitable, and you get all of their items on them, like, as they are when you recruit them, but because I can't recruit them, I also can't steal from them. It just says, no, you have to have these characters to get their stuff, which, it's fine. With Marjorie, it makes more sense because she's got custom items. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what. Recruit Baal instead. Nice damage. Doesn't matter how many you drop. I don't think it's gonna work. That's so many counters. What a comical number of counters. Can your Margin even take damage? Well, I'm not gonna lie. There's one more fight left after this. If the next fight can't hurt him, then probably no. At least not from conventional means. He's been built pretty beefy. Like, this is the result of, like, many hours of refining to make him this good. You're gonna get counted. There he took damage! Oh, he scratched me before he died. Look at that. And I get a Nirvana. I win. For a drop of blood. Why are you both saying this? Shut the fuck up. Stop sharing a brain cell. Does her title change now? In a non-Etna mode fight against Baal, when Lahal wins, his title changes from Demon Prince to Tyrant. He gets the Tyrant title. I actually don't remember what the qualification is to get him the Overlord title, because I thought he got it after Chapter 6, but apparently fucking not. He was just Demon Prince the whole way through. I like the Japanese voices. I did this entire playthrough on JP. I hadn't played with the JP voices in a long... Well, I barely remembered them, to be honest. Most of my knowledge of the JP voice cast, I think, came from Disgaea 2 onwards, because you had different options in that one. In Disgaea 1, most of my time playing the game was on the PS2. I had the DS one, but I didn't play it on Japanese. So on this playthrough, I went all the way through in JP. They do a really good job, to no surprise. The original JP actors kind of... They're like the best version of the characters. But you miss out on a few little things, like the constant duding, and... Believe it or not, Lahal's laugh is very close. They emulated that very, very closely. They did their best. Yeah. Gordon and mid-boss. I think Gordon's one... Japanese Gordon sounds a lot more like a Sentai guy. Like, he comes across more of a Power Ranger, whereas in the English, they made him sound a lot more like a Saturday morning cartoon space hero, which is closer to what he's meant to be. Beauty Queen... See, normally it's Beauty Queen Etna, but now it's Beauty Queen Overlord Etna. Beauty Tyrant, there you go. Ending achieved! Isn't this the Etna Boogie? Yeah, it is. Show up at the ending. You showed up at the second ending. You missed the end of the main game. This was just me quickly killing a super boss. Yeah, just missing the whole ending. What the hell was half of chat was responding to? The game. All along, and I'm definitely not leaving right now. Be on edge, I'm always watching. I'm never on edge. You can't edge me. I edge myself constantly. You be on edge. I will recommend, though, you've got to jump on some Marvel at some point tonight and experience some of the broken bullshit before they nerf it. They are 100% going to have to nerf Wolverine at some point. If you've ever wanted to do some Wolverining, now is the time. They can't let that stay. If they let that stay, he just won't get... There's the game designer, Yoshitsuna Kobayashi! That's the name of the namesake, the game Yes! Yoshi! There he is again! He's more than scary, man. He's insanely powerful. You haven't played it? Play him. I'm serious. Get someone to do Phoenix while she's new and everyone wants to try her. Now is the time to pick Wolverine. Biggest outlier? Yeah. I did one game last night. Picked Wolverine after someone sniped Jean. Just blitzed the fuck out of the entire game. They couldn't do anything. The fact that the enemy team's Groot stayed on Groot the whole time? What a laugh. The jump punch combo. Yeah, you might need some better latency for that. Yeah, no, you can chain the air punch together. You wanna do the jump punch, knock a flyer out of the air, and as they're falling out of the air, you do your shift and you do a quick charge cancel, and you can ground them while they're still touching you. And if they're grounded, they can't use their movement tools, so they're kind of stuck on the ground, can't fly, can't dash, can't do anything, so characters like Ultron can't activate his sprint. He can't run away quickly. And then you just keep punching them and keep stopping them from getting away. Like Johnny can't run away fast, Storm can't really get away that quicker. It's pretty shit. For them, not for you. For them it is. Damn, I have the opportunity to go back into main story now on this save and quickly go and do Baal and Prié and all the others with fucking Lahal. No, I can't do... Well, it doesn't make a difference. I'll just do main story. I can always just, like, skip back to Etna whenever I want. I know what you said. The problem is it takes a long time. It's taken a long time. This should be the point where I'm done and start swapping around to Lies of P. Because I'd have to get back into this game, go back to the assembly. I think... I don't keep my ranks, do I? I have to rank up to like 11 again, unlock the places, go in and clear them out again, just to fight Prié and Marjorie. You'd get the original dialogue with Lahal, though. You'd get to see Lahal go in there and get his title and shit. And then you recruit Prié and Marjorie, and you can use them in combat. They join the team. But that's gonna take like another hour. Do we want to spend another hour doing that? Get out of the way, you. Yeah, like it's a lot of effort to see very little new. You've seen the super bosses, you've seen the end of the game. Any more and I'm kind of... What's the joke? Any more and you're playing with yourself. As if you have urgent things to do. We gotta start Liza P. That is the urgent thing to do. I was gonna show you other things like the monster attacks and the normal enemy special moves and all that kind of shit. I had all that stuff lined up. The only problem is all of that stuff is... I found it. The only versions I can find, and it's appalling that I can't find another one. The only versions are these videos from 17 years ago. So, for example, if you ever wanted to see what Flan and Jennifer and Gordon and Thursday and all the other characters' like special moves are, they're like unique moves, you get them in here. All of the weapon specials, like the spear, like Spear Storm, Triple Strike, all the different weapons and all their moves, like bows, guns, axes, there's whole moves we never got to see. And then monster ones, because we didn't use monsters. So you'd see all of the different monster moves. But I can only find 480p video from like almost 2 decades ago. There used to be proper Disgaea 1 showcases of everything in proper HD. Either those videos got taken down or they're just incredibly hard to find. But I remember seeing them years ago. You can find them for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You can find them for La Pucelle. You can find them for Makai Kingdom. For whatever reason, 1 is just an outlier. Oh no, they're not low quality as in unwatchable. It just sucks that I can't get them up in HD. It's ass. It's ass, man. It's ass. With that, though, we are officially at the end of Disgaea. Look at that. Yay! And we got the good ending, too. Yay! Yay! Pee time. It's pee time. You just close a few things, change a bit of this, change a bit of that. Good ending, Bunny Flan. I think in almost every ending she will end up that way, because canonically she has to be Fallen Angel, but she ends up that way in the best way this ending. Without anyone having to die or anything bad happening. There we go. Why the P gotta lie? I don't know, man. Why is the P gotta lie? I'm glad I did boot it up before, though, because there was a fair bit of, like, shader compilation and shit like that that had to be done. It's like 20 minutes of preloading that I don't remember having to do. I can't remember if we originally played this game on the new PC or not. Going back to, like, almost 2 years ago. It should have been. I remember this game being very pretty, so it definitely should have been, because we didn't turn it all down. I pre-peed. I bet on Bill's not one-shotting anybody. No, that would be nonsense if you did that. The only way that I have even a sliver of a chance to one-shot anything is if I go in with a complete cheese build. And if I had already played a noticeable amount of the game to practice and like know what I'm doing. And I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. Get me in here. Now lying. Oh. So, some people would count things like anything with a health bar as being a boss and things like that. It depends. If you were to... Damn, I don't remember it being this slippery. Look at him slide on the ground. If you go back and you look at something like Elden Ring, do you count all of the... I was about to say Mausoleum. All of the Watchdog mini-bosses at the end of dungeons as boss fights? Because if so, then, I mean, yeah, but... Personally, I'm thinking more like proper storied bosses, like big bosses, like this is the main guy that you gotta fight, this is a big boss. And not like copy-paste elite enemy number 5 that happens to be, you know, in the way. So what are all my buttons again? Square is my heal, you know, we're going back to the traditionals. That's my grinder. How do you grind normally without using the special grinder, or is that the only one? That's weapon swapping. Right. Weapon durability or grind. So wait, that's just the normal one. Oh, okay, so I have to do the L1 for the special one. Cool, 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 cool. How do I rotate between my fucking... Never used to. Neither. Oh, I'm not used to how slow it is, dude. It's so much more weightier than I remember. I remember that. I remember the power drill sound a lot. Unique health bar enemies. Fair enough. Okay, how do I toggle between my fucking... Oh wait, that's my string. I remember that. And then is this the attack? Yes, that's the somersault smash. We liked this. Somersault smash was cool. I don't know how to... Wait. Is that's a shortcut for using them. How do I toggle between these on the menu? Yeah, that's all my extra bag stuff. I want to flick between the belts. Actually, why is there nothing in this belt? Oh my god, look at all the stuff. Oh my god, look at all the stuff. The buttons that it shows. It's not showing any but oh, you just keep doing that. Right. Oh, okay. You just keep going in the same direction. I thought it was like just... Oh. Cool. How are we looking weapon-wise? Because we should have had a whole bunch of... Yeah! We got the big pipe wrench head. The fire axe handle. These two. These were our go-tos. The acidic spear and the acid spear. So, this was being used on machines. This was being used on whatever, because these guys were being... This was being used on fleshy enemies. Flesh enemies, fire. Machine enemies, lightning. And then I used this... I still, to this day, don't think I really understand how acid's meant to work. I just kind of used it because it aesthetically matched my outfit. Big crit tyrant murderer's dagger. I like that name. Boss weapons. We had the katana. Oh yeah, Guan Yu's glaive. This was the DLC crossover glaive thing with Wo Long. We played a bit of Wo Long for Guan Yu's weapon. Apparently this was really good. People who played this, like, they enjoyed this weapon. I heard good things about it. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah. Ooh, that looks nice. Isn't that a counter? It's like a... Oh, wait. Right. Oh. That's kind of cool. How forgiving is that timing, though? Ouch. Not terribly. It's Liza P. I mean, Liza P did not have great forgiveness on timing for many things. Jesus. Okay, hold up. Was it always that fucking loud, bro? Turn that down 1. Keep that there. Keep that there. Keep that there. Keep that there. Yeah, just bring sound effects down by 1. That's better. That shit's so loud. There we go. Cool. Seems like a nice weapon. I don't know. I kind of like the ones I've got, though. So then there we go. Grind up our weapon again. Neat. So, if I went back to one of my spear boys, what were you like again? Right, they were very fast. I like the speed. Yep. That's a weapon. Right, weapon buff. We had weapon buffs, so we could do extra... There we go, he's dotted. Okay. And then what's this? Oh, big thrust. What's the range on big thrust? Not bad, not bad, not bad. And then you're largely the same, right? So, buff, fire. Now he's burning, cool. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm about this. This is nice. I like it. Yeah. I can see why I went with this. Plus, it matches the drip. Yeah. Many buttons when doing Guan Yu counter. Wait, it's not just one? Can you do multiple counters together? I thought you only got one follow-up with it. Hold on. I don't get it. You feel like the dragon sword counter is easier? How did this work again? It was not that. Wasn't it like one of its attack? Like it's right, that. It's fucking. It's like a really slow. Hold up. What am I doing here? What? 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 I just did it. How do you get it to come out? What? Wait, how did I just do that? Oh, I remember the blade. Right, okay, now I got it, now I got it, now I got it, now I got it. Ah. Maybe. It seems to have a bit of a more of a lingering hitbox to it. It used to be like 3 or 4 frames, and that was it. You can do it a little bit early now, and it's not a complete punish. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hang on, what's... Is it like a... Is there no follow-up to that? I swear there's a follow-up to that. Is it just iframes? Oh no, you just press it again. There it is. I remember the blade wave being the thing that you wanted to do, though. It was really good. Yeah, no, that's actually a little bit... It definitely either, you know, it's not as bad as I remember it being, or it actually has become easier. I feel like it's just gotten a little bit easier. Maybe they eased up a little on it. I'm shocked, actually, because I never would have expected the devs to ease up on that parry. That parry was always a nightmare. So, if memory serves, dodging in this game was a little bit of a crapshoot at times. Some attacks, you know, better to dodge. Other attacks, you know, fuck no. Too early. That's what we want. Yeah, you have to dodge it, like, a little bit earlier. Yeah, it was like a Sekiro game, for the most part. You really wanted to be, parrying as much as you could. To break the enemy. I've got an effect that's activating on parry. Oh, I gotta look at my gear, too. What is that? Weight limit go up. That makes sense. We were worried about weight limit. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily boosts damage inflicted by weapon attack. I guess. We definitely would want that. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. We took that because we maxed our Fable slots. Successful attack gives you a damage boost. Well, that just sounds good. So if I smack him... Oh, it's... Oh, I can... Oh, I see. 4. So it stacks up to 4 times. We had this because my weapon is a rapid hitter. Right, it all makes sense now. I really did build this not shit, you know? I put a little bit of thought into this. And then if I all right, we're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there. They added modes? Did they add difficulty modes to the game? I don't think that was a thing before, was it? That is some nice glossy statuing right there. Normally, like, marbled statues and stuff aren't that shiny. Is there anything that I need to be, like, aggressively mindful of before I just go wandering off and start the DLC? There's no one to talk to, nothing to do. Because I'm not even kidding. I have forgotten everything. Like, this seems to be at the end of the playthrough after the place got ransacked by the Black Rabbits, but they're dead now. I'm assuming this guy doesn't remember who he is anymore. I remember that being a plot line. I'm just gonna leave the drip the way it is. I'm not gonna mess with anything, because I definitely set this up when I was playing it last, but we're kinda good. Where do I even see? There's my costume stuff. Yeah, I'll keep the costume stuff. I mean, it's all pretty simple looking. You've got your defense parts, you've got your belt stuff, you've got... Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like there's too much to worry about. Ask Gilda, he's the lore guy. No, not lore. I mean, like, just gameplay. Like, is there anything I need to do before I go, or do I just go to... the place? Like, I want to go here, right? Path of the Pilgrim, that little thing there is telling me that I can go there and start my DLC. A summary? No. Not a summary. I remember most of the lore summary. I'm talking game stuff. Like, do I have to do anything, buy anything, talk to anyone, or engage anything, or do I just go here and start? Because I'll just learn, like, the fidelity of combat just by going in and starting. Like, hitting the dummy for a little bit is fine. Remember my buttons. It'll be a really rough beginning, but we'll just go with it. Ergo is human souls. No, I remember that. That's all the big Manus becoming, you know, touching God bullshit near the end of the game. If we can just go there, let's do it. Let's go begin this DLC. I'm curious what the plot line or what the gimmick of this is. Someone said it's a prequel? I find that hard to believe. P was a useless idiot before he found Hotel Krat. My fairy god, MILF, is leading me along to a trap.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Oh my god, I forgot about Jiminy. How do you forget about Jiminy in Liza P? I genuinely forgot about his existence. Can you get up? I want to stab someone. Wait a minute, so does this mean the DLC doesn't start from that random broken stargazer that we talked about way back when? This isn't what that... This is a completely different thing. You haven't missed anything, we're not even in the DLC yet, we're on our way. This thing loud as fuck. It is the same one. Is it? Oh. Yes, activated. Dude, I may have to, like, take a look at cutscene volume and turn it down. I don't remember the game being that loud, or was it just that stargazer? You slipped on your...
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Okay, it's just loud. How do you slip on your canvas? Ah, dude, declare! Where the fuck am I?
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Oh, it's time travel with Dark Souls Wand and a little bit of Threed. I am in the painting. Okay, give me a quick second. Cinematic volume is getting a knockdown to like 5. Let's hope that's fine. I jumped a bit. I can undo it. Oh, good. I was gonna say, if you're doing any, like... You're not doing digital, that's right. There's no jump button in this! No, yes there is. It's the old Dark Souls jump, but the jump button sucks. I forget, we're more grounded in this one. I'm so used to, like, stellar blading and even a little bit of kazaning and stuff like that. I'm used to running around and climbing on shit. Like a feral monkey.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
How about some basic bitch zombie enemies to warm me up? I'm getting a bit of a Wukong vibe, remember? Wukong with the... Oh. Hello? What the fuck is that? Why's that tree got dangly bits? Why are those dangly bits wriggle? Ew! What is that? Is there like a zoom? Have I got binoculars? I want to zoom. Hang on. Is there... I don't think there's any binoculars I can use. There has to be. A whistle? No. Oh man, I don't think so. It's not usable in material functional weapons. No. Fine, whatever, dude. Is there another tree with gross gooey shit moving on it? No, just that one. It's yuck. Ooh, hello. These look like the kind of enemies I should have flame for. Let's put my fire stick on. Hello! I'm gonna hit you first. Ow. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's life will continuously drain, and both your attack and movement speed will be decreased. Use an anti-freeze ampoule to remove the status. Good idea! Oh, he is not done. Ow. I'm not on the right thing. Ow. No. I want to use my... Thank you. How do I... Oh, there we go. Believe it or not, I'm using the wrong button to try to run. I was doing something else. Oh, let me slam this guy. Ew, what the fuck? His whole face came out. Gross. I like it. I don't remember his fucking face exploding. I remember... Oh, he's been eating some stuff. What's in here? It's a cool looking chest, man. Pretty. Winter's hunting hat and winter's hunting apparel. Oh, we should definitely dress the part, right? They're giving us this stuff on purpose. On purpose. The shade's no longer... Fine, we'll go without shades. Oh, there's a balloon! Oh. Balloon is cool. Yes, gore! Blood and guts. Death, even. Ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? I've seen a giraffe fall over and die. Alright, so shit's gone awfully bad over here. It's my little makeshift stargazer. Yay! Now, as far as I'm aware, I don't think we had to do anything special with our level ups. Like, I'm pretty sure health is damned, like, by the look of it, No, stamina, sorry. Health is maxed. Look at these stats. Everything's finished. What do I do? Cap? Looks like we were boosting cap. Talk with Jiminy. Okay.
How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
That's it? Thanks, dude. What do you mean, what's that vitality? You can see the health bar at the top of the screen. This is at the end of our second playthrough. We figured out, by going through and messing with all the stats, that 30 is the first soft cap for most of the damage stats, so we just left them all at 30 for a rainbow build. Capacity was our carry weight, and we needed good carry weight for our amulets. I remember that much, because some of these, like this bitch, is heavy as hell. All of them, actually. They're all like 9.0 weight. Considering that this weapon is 9.2, all of our amulets weigh like as much, if not more, than our bloody weapons themselves. And so the only other thing left to worry about was Vigor, which stamina kind of also soft caps out at about 30. I think 25 even, or 20 for Vigor is like a soft cap for it. So Vitality was the only thing left to dump stats into, and we just did that the whole way through. Pumping cap. Well, we were debating that a long time ago.
Finally time.
I think this is back before we did like the second new game playthrough. We'd already like decided to just dump into Vit for the fun of it. It's teaching me how to play the game again. Thank you. You remember that I don't know. Except you made me have to go and kill enemies first without telling me anything. Oh, look, there's... Is that what it was? Was it bloody squirrels in the trees that were wriggling around? No, I refuse to believe so. It was definitely some ooey gooey nasty gross shit. Cool. I like it, man. I want to ride a balloon. Tarragon, what's up, dude? Thank you, thank you.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
You're a Krot
How
Zoo.
in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Gross. Ew, even. Fable Catalyst? Fable Catalyst? Dude, I forget what all of these do, man. I remember the Fable Catalysts. We were like... We were a pretty damn powerful Fable spam build for a while, though. Yeah, come along. I wanted to go backstab that lady, but you've looked at me now. Okay. Nah, she's turned around. Hello, ma'am. What's the burn damage like? Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Oh. He's got like some ice AoE. Cool. It lingers a lot too. If I walk into that, oh yeah. It's Chilling Mist. Holy shit, go away. I want to see how long... Dude! Oh my god, dude! That's fucking Night Maiden's Mist. That's not Chilling Mist. That's Night Maiden's Mist. That lasts forever. That shit's gonna suck. Can I fall in? No? Oh, that's gonna suck. It's pretty. It is a very pretty game. It's been so long since I've played it, I've kind of forgotten everything about how it looks and how it plays. So we're gonna be in for some unfortunate learning curve. I know the heavy one worked differently, but if I do this... Ah, it does work on you. I didn't know if you were too big. I remember. Okay, so that's gonna help us a lot. Circus workers, I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. I'll take a look at those when I get to the next rest, maybe. I've got like 2 letters to look at now. To understand what the fuck is going on. I don't remember you being so fucking aggro at me, man. What did I do to you? That's a lot of damage, dude. They're not messing about. Full Moon Stone of the Covenant. Full Moon isn't the last one, is it? The last, like, Titanite Shard kind of deal? I remember the moons being what I needed, but I don't remember if Full Moon's the final one. But maybe they're giving it... It is? Cool. Getting me ready for a new weapon to upgrade, maybe. I hope the new weapons are ones I'll like, though. I'm pretty picky when it comes to weapons. Ah, oh, come on, I just want to go over there. Cool. I mean, coming to a zoo seems like a pretty cool setting for it. No, the giraffe! Damn, that giraffe is dead. Man. He fell over. Dude, he didn't just fall over. He was disemboweled at the same time. This little guy over here wants out. Should we let him out? Oh shit, he's out on his own. I don't mean to be rude, but you don't seem... Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't seem especially strong, but the gorillas are acting up. You run this show? Are you the reason the gorillas are acting up? It's a baboon! It's a baboon, I'm sorry, it's a very... That's a thick baboon! That's a baboon with a gorilla physique, holy shit! A mandrill? I don't know. Well, no, it's not a baboon. It's got a face of a baboon, though. Ooh, you might be right. I thought it was a baboon based on his blue face, but he doesn't have the baboon ass. Imagine not having the baboon ass. Oh, I'm trying to practice some blocks, dude. Come on. Ooh, no. Right. I don't remember. My brain is weak. Red attacks are just purely unblockable, right? There's no, like, secret counter source. I don't do a Fable attack to counter it or something. There's no, like, Kazan combat in this. Or special, undodgeable too. How do you avoid reds, then? Are reds perfect parryable? Like perfects only? Okay, that's what... I'm trying to remember. I'm like, I know reds had something you could do. Mostly because in the back of my head, the Frankenstein fight, Victor. I remember Victor had like a series of swings that were reds and we stood there and tried to perfect parry them in 1 or 2 of our attempts. To limited success. Or use the amulet that lets you dodge it. Well, we don't have that amulet on because apparently we're too good for that, so let's not worry about it. Oh, that's my kind of monkey. Hello, buddy. Damn. Ooh, explode the... Ew, his arms. That's a gorilla. Is he a gorilla? He still had a different looking face. Ah, that's not a real animal. Okay. I was like, is that an ibis? No, the deer's not real. Okay, don't worry about it. Ignore me. Did I say an ibis? What am I... No, that ibis is a fucking bird. What am I thinking of when I'm looking at a deer and I'm thinking of an I name? What's the antelope deer thing that starts with an I? I said ibis. That's a fucking bird. What I'm thinking of an ibex. Thank you, an ibex. It's not an ibex though, is it? That's something else. You know what they do need in this zoo? Dick dicks. Dick dicks are hilarious and cute and ah. Dick dicks. Haven't you ever seen the dick dick? Hang on. Quick pause break for a moment. Let me show. You haven't seen a dick dick? I believe dick dicks might be the smallest or second smallest type of hooved animal. Look at him. It's a dick dick. Look how tiny they are. Like, that's a full-grown dick dick. Aww. Aww, I got little horns too. They're like a cross between, I believe the dick dick is like half marsupial. Small antelope found in eastern and southern Africa known for its distinct alarm call that sounds like dick dick. There are 4... Okay, wait. But aren't they somewhere related to mice? Or marsupials in some way? I swear there's one that's like that. Maybe it's not the dick dick, but there's one that's like a 50-50. I think it's dick dicks though. But they are the smallest hooved animal. Look, he's got little hooves! Look at his little hooves! When he walks, he makes the tiniest little ASMR clipping noises. He's like, click, 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 click. He's so tiny! It's like a bunny rabbit deer. Aww. See, Chad, you are learning something with me. You're learning about dick dicks. They're adorable. And when they scream, they go dick dick, dick dick. They go dick dick. Well, this looks like bait. Let's fall for it. Colonel Little's Guide to Krat Zoo. All right, we might read some of these. There's loot around the side. There's what over here? No. Do I go around here? No. Actually, let me take a look. How do I get down into this courtyard down here? Is there like a back door exit? I just want to see where I'm meant to come from. A ladder. Right. Keep an eye out for a ladder that takes us down. Where are those? Oh, there they are. I have 2 now. Cool. I had 1 left over. And those are all the parts that are used to... Right. I don't think I ever got all of the records in the base game. I should have listened to you, my dear. I should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Ah! Oh, it's... wait! They finally did it? I did not want to believe that it was true. Are we actually finally doing the donkey circus? Is this Funland? Are we gonna get the ringmaster? The actual ringmaster? Get in there, you little shit. What level are you? I have no idea. I'll show you in a second, but people were gasping at my vitality. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traveled the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built the zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Animal, he means. Traverse the Hall of Adventure. Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May Great Mother Nature watch over you. Cool. There was more, wasn't there? Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing, wild animals up close. Only at Krat's Grand Festival Zoo. Okay, don't miss out. Nice. Wait, how do I count these things as being red? They're not going away. I have read them. Go away. Whatever, man. Stats. Is that 229? Is that what that says up there? 229 with... Yeah, there you go. Pretty similar to me when I play the DLC. This is at the end of 2 full playthroughs, so I don't know if it's +2 or +1 still. I don't know. But I do know that we did both endings. Well, we got 2 endings and then stopped there. So my stats and my weapons and everything tells me that it's like... Yeah, it's just at the end of 2 playthroughs. I don't know. It's been so long, I don't remember. Ah, well, you have to wait.
For what?
For me to get them out.
No.
I am. You can't be in here. Go. Go, go, go. You'll spoil it. So +1. I'm not sure. We're at the very end, so all of my Stargazer spots are already unlocked. I think we're at the end of +1, but I haven't started +2, if that makes sense. So we're like in between. I just haven't gone... Because if I go to a Stargazer, I had the option to restart, which I think would be starting +2. Which I thought I'd already done. I was really worried that I had started +2 when I finished playing the game last and just never continued, and I would have had to play through up until chapter 5 off stream to get us ready for this, but luckily that's not the case. My save was on the playthrough where I did the bad endings. All my NPCs are dead. Really? Wait, I think mine is on the bad ending. It should be. The first ending we got was the good ending. And the second... This one right now is on the ending where we did all of the opposite outcomes. We chose, like, for all the bad stuff to happen. So it might be the same. To be honest. Finish 3 small food... But stop! Take your time. Take your time. When you say finished, do you mean a draft descent or finished? Be back in a second. I gotta go deliver Jed her night tablets. Be back in a minute. I'm back. I've got to remember how to use all my abilities in combat. I've got, for the most part, down. I forgot how tricky it can be to get Fable boosted back up, but I think I have an effect where every time I take a heal, I get some Fable back, right? I'm supposed to be juicing myself up at each rest spot before I go out. Supposed to send a draft. Ah, damn, I was supposed to send a draft and not like the whole Jesus! Smo. What is this? Smo. What is this? These are just badges. These are too good. Is the readability? I don't know. We'd have to wait until we put them on. Because they shrink down a lot. The shrinking's... It doesn't matter about the shrinking. But they're... Bruh! They're so good. Like, they're... You've gone so extra on these. Can we see? Well, are you're done with these, right? We can show, I guess, if you're okay to show them now. Finish him in an hour. She's got 3 done already. There's 3 of them. Let me just open these up and make sure that they're... I'm going to enlarge them a little bit to make sure that they can be properly seen, but I don't want to compromise the look of them. Now, I don't know what order these are meant... like I said, these are just good, so I don't know how I'm going to arrange them. But damn. I showed Smo all of the ones we've had before, and I said, don't worry about sticking to the aesthetic anymore, because if we try and do that for too long, we're going to run out of, like, colors and availability and ideas. I flat out, just for record, for reference, I just said to Smo, you know, demonic faces, and she's like, does it have to be mask-like or face-like? And I'm like, anything, make a face, make a thing, just, you know, go nuts. We didn't even do references. I figured Smo was going to come back and be like, so what kind of demons do you want to do? And it's like, it's whatever. She just went off, and she's like, I'm just gonna make faces. I told her to like go nuts and just start with some drafts, and she's finished them. Non-fixed ones are a bit bigger. Yeah. I've opened up the larger ones out of all of them. What you should do, Smo, if it's not difficult, I don't know how the resolution works for your thing. See if you can upscale some ones to like a bigger resolution, purely for the sake of keeping the art. Like, these faces are good. Like, you should have proper higher resolution copies of these faces just to have and share around to show, because these look really nice. Your first one. Right? That looks painful. That looks uncomfortable. That looks a little bit ouchy. The second one. I like this guy. I don't know why, but I like this guy. He's got true shitlord face. Look at him. That's a fraud type face. I like the eyeball on the neck. You didn't have to do this, but you're like, you know what? Let's put an eyeball on the back of his neck. And your last one. This one is really nice. This is like... That's gross. But in a cool way. I could see someone getting this tattooed, you know? Like, this is the kind of, like, just good shit. She did this, like, in how long, Smo? How long did you spend on all 3 of these? Just for reference? So I can complain about you pushing yourself a bit too quickly on a job that you can literally take as long as you want to do? I didn't check. When did you start? Was it this afternoon? This evening? Today? You started today though, right? When did I message? I don't know. What the original draft? So she sent me some drafts for some faces at 2:44 p.m. So it's been 5 hours since then. It's been specifically 5 hours since then. When I commented that I started? Oh, I don't know when you said that you started. I don't think I can scroll back that far in my chat. It was 5 hours ago that you sent me the original scribbles that you made. Considering that, you know, you didn't have to do this much quality on a simple image. You've done so much. You always do this. What? You started them when I started P? It's been like an hour and a half, not even. What? Wait, so you've done all 3 of those in that... what do you mean? What do you mean? I've been on Lies of P for like an hour at best. There's no chill whatsoever with you. She does this all the time. Like I said, when I gave her the task of doing the Night Rain emotes, she did them both in like 40 minutes each or something. It was ridiculous. Krat Zoo?
To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Markiona? Mykiona? I like the dead guys on the... This is some Jurassic Park as fuck. Is this 1-for-1 Jurassic Park's lobby? It looks very similar. Ah, so you made those sketches yesterday. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it does work that way. The way I remember it working. And then I do this. We grind that shit up. Yeah, look at it go up, dude. We're filling it. I'm really filling it. Got the mammoth to be a boss. Hey, you never know. That mammoth might just come alive. Markiona, Blade of Mikola. She only knows defeat. Ooh. Cool. What is that? It's like 5 in 1. That's a sick sounding elephant, dude. I was gonna say, I don't really have like a gun. I really want to just shoot down the dangly dude. I don't remember if I can. The idea is there, but I don't know if I can. Definitely not a goat. It's definitely a goat. My ibex. Okay, that one's broken. It needs a bit of maintenance. It's not really working correctly. I think I'm pressing the wrong one. No? There we go. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. What can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead! Lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If you do, congratulations. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Wait a minute. How do I emote? I actually want... Hang on, where's how do I do emotes? Where do I... No. How do I move to equipment? What? I don't understand. What did I just do? What did I just do? Where is it? A mount in... I have it in my bag. What do you mean it's in my bag? Wait. Item slot. So wait, I can put it in here, is what you're saying. If I put it here, so wait. You're telling me that my... Did it go into here? No, gesture. There it is.
This works on bears? Really?
Anywhere else is for psychos? I'm psychotic. Ah, I picked the one side of the staircase that's broken. This is a very cool environment, though. Sir? And or... Madam? Where the bears at? I got some dead to play. He looks a bit more alive than I would have thought. Dude, I was so close to saying fellatio right there. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Not Rex! Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouth spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. So what, check the croc's mouth? Alright. Oh, I thought this guy was running at me. What's up? Stop doing your best ring impression. I have the reflexes of a startled mongoose. Speaking of startled mongoose. Hello? Oh, you look good. I can't dick with you, though. Fine, I guess I can't. Can I mess with this? No? Until they nerf the DLC. How'd they nerf the DLC? I heard they made some changes to it. I don't know what they actually did, though. Doesn't matter. We played original Lies of P when it wasn't nerfed. We've done the original job. Here's the ladder. Let's go down. Do 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 do, slippy slidey. Come here a minute, you silly monkey. Get backstabbed. Bank stamps, bank stamps. Nice miss. Open it up. Ooh. Quartz! Isn't that what I need for my P organ? But my P organ, if I remember correctly, I think is finished, right? I like the snow effect. the snow getting all stuck to my clothes and stuff. It's very good. See, going inside, it should all... Yeah, dude, it's fading. Look at that. Ooh, very good. Very nice attention to detail. I like.
Please, someone, save me.
Hello? Alright.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me.
No.
Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here.
Marioka?
The bounty blinded me.
No?
My greed, my ambition.
No, a stalker.
One
My bad.
mortal wound puts an end to it all.
Red hair, you say?
But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker. Give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
Ah. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krad. As for Stalker Leia? Ask for Stalker Leia. Definitely a Leia. When you arrive, a sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Poor Romeo, he's lost. Where's old Romeo gonna be? With luck, buried at the bottom of the abyss. Backstab still feels pretty good. I was worried that something like Kazan might spoil me for more Neo-centric gameplay. Since we haven't had like a proper like old school Souls feeling kind of game in a while. Even Night Rain is like modern Souls. This is more like proper Souls. But I don't think it is. I think this is going to be just fine. I saw a beastie in here. There he is. Hello. Come here for a minute. Oh, he's swinging. Thank you. I must have an effect that refills my arm when I attack or kill dudes, because it should be depleting, but it's not. I guess we're good. What's a proper Souls? Like a Souls that emulates more the original Dark Souls kind of feel, like Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, stuff like that. Like the new wave of Souls games with things like Neo, things like Elden Ring being different, stuff like that. Things that kind of take the formula and change it a little bit. This one is more like, how do I describe it? There's no like turbo sprinting, you run and the stamina goes down, you don't run super far. The roll is like a normal roll, it's not like some massive like triple dodging kind of thing where you flip around the screen. This isn't like a Souls-like where it borrows Souls mechanics, this is like a Souls game with Pinocchio slapped on top. You know? This one feels the closest to like an actual like Dark Souls type game. Am I really just... yeah, I think I'm missing something here, but whatever. Game isn't looking up. I tried to block in time after the third hit, but I'm too slow. Ow. Hey, you like that? It's called fire. Prick. Oh, that sounds big. Oh, what are you? Some zebras with a lion getting into its ass. Is that a water buffalo? A warthog? What are you? How about we just do it big? Might have been a mistake. This fella's seen better days. Damn, you do not stagger easily, do you? I'm waiting for that special glow around your health bar. There it is. And only a second too late. You're already dead. That is definitely a small elephant. Poor little fella. They're all like gross amalgamations of what they're supposed to be, but not quite correct. Thermite. It's almost like fireworks on these things. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. How gruesome. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Damn! Why would you just set up a scene of a dead rhino? A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Oh, this is a sad zoo. Damn, this is a sad zoo. Is that Bambi? 2 deer, a doe and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. Damn! A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Oh, wait, can't forget the hippos. The worst fucking animal to ever exist in all of Africa. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Horrendous creatures. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Aww. I tried to get out of it. That's right. You're not supposed to dodge those. You got a perfect... I keep thinking it's a grab attack, dude. I've been playing too many other games. I see, like, weird jumping unblockable move and I think, oh, he's gonna grab me. I mean, to be fair, he probably could be grabbing me there. It looks like a grab. It smells like a grab. It's probably a grab. Okay, this looks like an actual way to go. Let's go back and go the other side. I like hippos. Hippos are awful. I mean, in principle, they're cool. Like, the idea of them is cool. But the way that they actually are, ugh, nightmare creatures. What the fuck are you? You're not from Africa! Die! Oh, I wonder if I could parry it. There might be hope. I'm just not good at the timing yet. Who was here, I wonder? Before they got up and knighted the museum. It walks in, talks like a grab. Royal Horn Bow. Wait, was there ever a bow in this game? Wait a minute. They never had bows in this fucking game, did they? That's just a flat out fucking... There's no, like, top and bottom of this, is there? Damage reduction rate while guarding is pretty mediocre. Quickly retreat back within fire and arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the power. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful ergo arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. Wait, doesn't that add to my weight though? Like tremendously? Oh, it's actually pretty light. Yeah, I don't actually get too heavy. Cool. So... okay, a time shot. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could go back and shoot the hanging guy back in the other one, but yeah, I'd have to do a bit of a run back, but we could, yeah, I might go back and take a look-see. I was remarking how I didn't have any ranged things. I also remember, I think fall damage is a much bigger problem in this game, so jumping off of that railing might hurt me a lot more than I think it will. How far back is it realistically? All the DLC weapons, cool as fuck. I come back through and the crocodile has jumped off his little platform and he starts moving around. Maybe I gotta shoot the crocodile in the eye. Let's test the fall damage real quick. I feel like... oh. Is there a way to aim? I don't think there's an aim, is there? Oh, come on. Look at that shot. Oh, come on. There's no way. I think the enemy is targeted. Alright, that would have done it if it was possible. I don't think it's possible. It was worth a check. Let me sharpen my bow real quick. Sorry, I just gotta sharpen my bow. It is Iron IP. Fine. I'll go find some dudes to shoot. The bow's not upgraded, so it might not do great damage, but it'll be cool to see how it functions. Whee! I'm a ladder kind of guy. INP. The name INP kind of, you know, kind of goes hard, man. I like the name INP. So. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh. So he has like a true bow shot combo. Neat. I don't remember. What would the, retreat back with fire an arrow in the front. Hold down the button to increase power. Patience, the slow shooting one that you... okay, I want to try a patient shot then. So patience, the L one, yeah? It pierces enemies, but I just want to shoot at one guy and see. Oh, wait, that's a bit of damage, dude. That's not bad at all. Let me get down here. So you can't strafe and shoot at the same time. You're pretty locked in place. Nice. A nativity chunk. Okay, so normal skill damage is pretty on the weak side. Like normal stuff is pretty weak, but that skill shot is pretty nice. It's very safe. Yeah, it seems like it. I might just keep that equipped just in case I need to shoot a dude and pull from range. It'll save me from throwing my usable items at someone. Like my shot puts and all that, you know? It has some value. Oh. Did I hear a butterfly? No. I'm not making that jump. I don't think P has a good jump like that. Let's go across. Who dares?
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Amazing, Jiminy. You're keeping up so well.
I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
I didn't make that jump. I did not make that jump. Neat. All I had to do was come a little bit further forward and I didn't have to go all the way around. Oh wait, this one. Dude, I'm gonna get fucked up swapping between the top belt and the bottom belt so much. I can feel it. Alright. I just want to get some Fable so I can try out the dodge shot on the bow now. We've seen the big patient shot. That hits pretty hard. I like it. To this. Yeah, it feels so weird how much like slower paced the game is. It's more methodical again, as opposed to more like action-y. Pardon? That was kinda sick. He dodged backwards and hung in the air to shoot. It was kinda nice, I'm not gonna lie. Back to works. Get back to your works. Get back to your works. Look at you resting. How dare you rest? How dare you not be grinding constantly? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Life is the peak. Start climbing, Smo. Oh, there's so many places to look at here. Wait, you hit me? Oh, I can't dodge faster this, I think. I'm not as quick as I once was. Ooh. Let's take a look. Imagine, I know, right? I failed peak. Consider this a peak that you can't afford to fail. Ah, I got cuck on range. I was gonna yoink his shit. I can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. If I just accidentally just gone straight down the right path, this should be a side path, right? Oh, I'm in the cage. I am among the creatures. Oh shit. You're a cool looking fella. I got stuck hard in his body. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can't. That's weird, my guy. Ow. I gotta remember, dodge ain't great. Oh, and there's a smash afterwards. Let's walk around you. Oh, that's not the grab. You're a bit slower than I think you are. There you go. Cool. I remember Lies of P being very whiplashy, where they go to swing and then they hit you immediately. It's like the timing is different. But these guys are more slowed down. Like they actually swing with a lot more fluidity to them. Did you at least die yet? I haven't died yet. I will soon, don't worry. We're learning slowly, very slowly, how to play again. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. This is like a key, right? I remember, like, discs were a thing. The reds? Yeah, I've not tried to parry. I mean, most of the reds from the monkeys so far I figured were grabs, but that guy doesn't want to do the same type. We can maybe get away with parrying his ones. Hello? You fucked up looking hyena dog looking piece of shit. Come here. Do me a favor and die. Hidden moonstone. Delightful. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much, dude. Where am I now? Where am I? I need to go back. Hang on. I want to go the other way first. I think the other way is like a shortcut, maybe, right? Isn't this, like, near the other side of the bridge? Is that a fucking kangaroo? Oh! It's one of my boys! G'day, mate. How you doing? That's not a kangaroo move. What the fuck? Ew! What did they do to Skippy? He's not tried to kick me yet. Not accurate. Horroroos. That's a pretty good name, to be honest. But they do roly-poly for some reason. Oh, it's a big red! Okay, that is accurate. There's the kicking. Oh, what a nimble dodge. Completely by design, too. Not accidental at all. Sorry, Skip. Antifreeze. I might need to put that on my bars, but I'll be stubborn and not use it just yet. Kick him in the nuts. Disembowel his dick. That makes no sense. Why would you disembowel the dick? Disembowel his dick! Okay, there's so many pathways, dude. I want to go back. I need to go back to the other one. I'm gonna leave that one there. It stays activated. We can run back and not reset all the enemies. I just want to go back and go the other way that we didn't look at already. We're only down like half our healing. It's fine. We lost most of that to the baboon looking thing. The gorilla. Can't go up there. No, that would be telling. Where did I drop in from anyway? I came up through here. I can't go back? Oh, shit. Wait, really? I have to teleport back. Oh, piss. Or I go back the other way. You know what? Let's go this way first. If there's a stargazer there, that's an entire direction. That's the rainforest back there. We're not gonna... Why is there a kangaroo in the rainforest exhibit? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. We'll go back this way. This is like... We want to be over here, right? You there. Come. Savannah. That makes sense. Right, this is the start. Right, right, right. You. Gross. Alright, well, you can be a stupid, stuck inside little bitch. How about that? Yeah. The double bite? Fair, fair, fair. That's a grab. Oh, I want to break his helmet now. I wonder if he's happy after he gets out, you know? We also need to try playing... Damn. I'd be upset if I were you too. That shit was bolted into your... Damn. We need to see if we can play dead. Like, aggro him, run a little bit, and then stop and just be like, ah! Just fall over and pretend that we just twisted our ankle. I can't possibly. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. Well, he's out. We didn't loot this. Alright, so this is where we were before. We went down that way, and we found the other stargazer over that side. So let's go this way. Get to the other side of the bridge. All of this was right here, dude. I just had to walk over and, like, look at it. Instead, I skipped it all, thinking it was, like, this big main spot that it clearly isn't. Could drop down on him. Or, oh, slide! Slide! Gator wolf. Oh, I didn't slide. Why am I getting a ding-a-ling sound? Is that like a butterfly nearby? I don't remember what that sound means. Fuck is that? What? It is butterflies. Come here, you. Go away, lady. I've got butterflies to kill. That butterfly didn't die. There we go. Quartz! Yay! I need to... Pardon me. My shiz was a little worse for wear. Cool beans. If it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night. Yeah, you don't fuck around with polar bears. Polar bears are a different type of... They're not even like a bear, dude. Like, polar bears aren't bears. They're creatures of horrific power and instinct. True monstrosities. And yet everyone out here is like, oh, dude, polar bears are so cute. Oh, I love polar bears. No. No. Bad. Don't. Winter sleep amulet. Oh, it's got a bear on it. Oh, it's so cute. It's a polar bear. I love polar bears. Oh, where's my little polar bear? Increased freeze resistance. Oh, I should put it on, actually. That'd be kind of good. Is the effects of the weights going to be outweighed? Haha. Why's my weight turning into a garbled, jumbled wait, what? How come my weight turns into garbled mess sometimes? For everything else. Just show me. Slight heavy. Ah, I don't want to be slightly heavy. Fine, whatever. We'll just live with it. Change his tune fast. What tune? I never had a tune that I changed. I was always a big fan of polar bears. Polar bears #1. Not liking polar bears is the kind of thing a grizzly would say. Are you a grizzly in disguise? I bet you are. Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck your porridge. Little bitch, I'll eat all the porridge. You know who doesn't need porridge? Polar bears. You know why? Because they live in the fucking Arctic. They eat baby seals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, be angry about it. They fight orcas. They just jump in the water and start throwing hands. Blimey, it's a fucking orca! And they just start beating the shit out of them. How much do I need to level at this point? When spending ergo to level up or make a purchase, hold ergo can also be used. Only the held ergo and the bag can be used, while the held ergo and storage can... What the fuck are we talking about? What the hell is... Are they talking about, like, looted ergo, like souls? Oh, are they talking about my little extra boys? They are. Okay. That's a nice feature. I don't remember this being a thing. Still, we can get our capacity up, which might... Where's my weight? I don't think that's enough to get me my sleep resistance guy equipped, but, you know, it'd be nice. Why the polar bears saying blimey? Because they do! Polar bears are just Australian bears that left and went to Poland, where they got citizenship and became pole bears. The Polish bears. And then they ended up stuck in the Arctic. That's why they're not called Arctic bears, they're called polar bears. They're Polish, just like in Darkwood. If there were any bears left in Darkwood, that would have been it. Game over, man. That's a big elephant. Don't do it, Dumbo. I love you. Oh, that was faster than I thought you would be, Dumbo. Oos, oos. Dumbo was burning. Making me the victor. Oh, that's bad. My cat's on top of my screen. Cat, get off. My cat is... Damn! Sidestep that. No. I thought it'd be faster than that. Damn! The anti-air. You to calm down. But he's so close to dead. He's so close though. Just die, Dumbo Gator. God damn. got a hyena on it. It's got a zebra head. It's got a croc head. Ew, dude. That's so many faces. And none of them are good. What's the genius leg? It's so fucking loud, dude. It's like the combat noises were even turned, like everything's turned down a little bit. The game's not that loud until that thing started screaming. Cold does suck, actually. You're right. Cold sucks. I don't understand. Wait, hang on. Okay, it's somewhere else. Let me just, where's items? Where's my bag? Quartz and Legion Kyle. Yeah, all those are fine. Yep. Genius's Legion plug. Oh, it's these things. I forgot all about these. We don't need these anymore, do we? I think most of the arm upgrade stuff has been done. I gotta go back and rest, man. That thing beat the shit out of me. Zebra Gator and a wolf dog in there? That's nasty. Pretty hard on this. They went hard on the designs, yeah. It's very Bloodborne-y, and you know, everyone always said it was like Sekiro and Bloodborne had a baby. Shit like that really sells it, you know? If Bloodborne had a zoo, it'd be a bit like this. Only less bright and shiny. It's daytime, and it's so nice. I'd go to this zoo. This is a nice zoo. Oh, we're gonna get fucking howler monkeys and capuchins and shit. Where are the tiny monkeys that are fucking mean? Birds! Wait, they look normal. They're fake, aren't they? They're not real birds. Oh no, he's moving! Maybe a puppet? Puppet bird? Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistle. I'm blowing the fucking whistle. Golden seed. What's a radiant seed that inside the golden coin tree? If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. Okay. I can't tell what's new and what's old because the golden tree seed thing, it's like, is that particular seed new, or is that just another seed from the first golden tree? Alright, let's get down here. Hello, buddy. Oos, oos, oos. Burn for me. Come here for a minute. Oos, oos, oos. Okay. What the f- Aye! Oh shit, there was a trap that I just narrowly dodged. Fuck yeah, dude. Deliberate. Wait a minute, you're from the main game. I remember those twin pincey stabby arms. I remember you. Ew. This little mouth tummy. You like You died. I didn't. I didn't get run over by the snowball. I got grazed by it, though. I didn't take any damage. Gimme. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. New weapon. What we got here? Motivity tech, of course. Advanced weapons are too cool to be common. Okay, it's got decent guard on it. It's got some good stuff. Explosive shit. Shoot a blade forward, the blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. Use an extra fable slot to shoot multiple blades faster. Gather your strength for a big forward-piercing attack. Whoa! Oh, it's a spear. I didn't realize it was a spear. It's called a bolt blade. I did... Nice. It's a heavy spear. Okay. Ah, it's got all those like rocket boosters on the back. Yeah, wait a minute. That's a really good... Showing him sliding along as he tries to hold it back. That's pretty good. Got a good running attack. Oh. Holy shit, okay, you're not kidding. That's a speedrunner's wet dream right there. Just a way to get big movement speed. Decent steering control. It's pretty cool. I need to upgrade it before I can use it though. Most of the enemies up here are pretty fucking chunky. Like, they're not dying super easily. I have to be at a Stargazer to upgrade, right? Or do I have to go? No, I have to go back to the girl back at Krat. Ah. We'll find a Stargazer, go back to Krat, and start upgrading some of these to at least, what, +4, I think is... Well, that's boss weapons. That's not a boss one. I don't know what I have to do for it, but we'll upgrade as much as we can. And mess around with it until we find more.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
We've read the notes, dude. They're the bad guys here. Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Markiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet Markiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Markiona created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Damn, she got away with words. Maid puppet. Maid puppet! Did he say maid puppet? Camel! Oh, that camel's seen better days. It's a nice touch that they made it wintry, so all the animals, despite being dead, aren't decomposing too much. They're kind of, you know, preserved. The way that polar bears enjoy them. I bet a polar bear did this. Tell Ghosty his brethren will not get away with it. Well, they were experimenting on the animals and the people. We knew from the letter that some of the people here are turning into animals. It's, I complained about this in the original Lies of P playthrough, where I was saying it's a shame there's no circus. Like, well, there was a circus, so the Ringmaster was the closest thing to a circus, and the Mad Donkey was the only reference to the Donkey Kids from the Circus Island, from what was it, Paradise Island or whatever it was called? There wasn't, like, there was a nod to it, but not a major, like, set piece for it. This is the closest thing that we're getting by the looks of it to that set piece, where they're using experimentation on humans and making them into animals. That was the whole point that the Ringmaster, because technically, hang on, so the donkey was its own thing, and the ring, not the ringleader, what was he called again? The Puppet Master, the first boss that had the funny head thing that you took as a weapon or whatever. Hang on, where is it? This guy. The festival guy, right? This dude was more of a reference to the puppet guy, Stromboli, right? Stromboli was mostly that guy, I'm pretty sure. The Ringmaster who ran the circus, the circus slash Paradise Island, and he turned little boys into donkeys for slavery. This might be the closest you're going to get to that. I don't know if it's going to go the full 9 yards, but as soon as I saw animals experimentation, like them turning people into animals, it's like, okay, we're finally getting it. That's pretty cool, dude. Maid puppet Arisa? What if they did?
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
They are neither dying or dead. Because I'm going to finish them off. Right, so from here we can go back to Krat and use the Lady Blacksmith to upgrade our stuff. Romeo's blade from his boss fight? Romeo's? Wait. The rocket glaive thing that shoots us I thought Romeo had a different weapon. Isn't there a shortcut to... You can switch timelines when teleporting to another Stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. I just want to go to the hotel. So we're at the Savannah Experience Center. This is where we had to go to find the red-haired girl, right? Oh, the thing he's... Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant the weapon we had. Yeah, yeah, he had the sickle-looking thing from memory. We'll go back and take a closer look after I upgrade the smashy. I just don't know how many resources I've got. I can buy some of them from the guy over here, though, right? Isn't that the idea? I can spend some... I can still buy stones.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Oh, the cat in the back. I almost forgot about the cat. Oh god, where is it? I went to the back of the line thinking it was back there. Is it not? I've gone past it. Hang on. There it is. The Lorenzini Bolt Blade. We'll upgrade it a little bit, mess with it. Hidden Moonstone, 22 of them. We need 200 Ergo to upgrade it once. Okay. Hidden Moonstone. Is this one of the ones that goes up to, like... Because it doesn't use the same parts, right? Hidden Moonstone is different to the Dark Moonstone stuff, right? So this is a normal weapon. Okay, that's pretty good. It means we can get those resources a lot easier. Crescents. But this goes to 10. I guess get it to 9 before we commit to using a moon on it. Half moons. We got a lot of half moons. That's good. And this will send it to 9. Then we've got 5 full moons. We could do a fair bit of upgrading in this. You said there's like 8 weapons. We found 2 of them already. Some boss, some not, probably. That's pretty good. There's not that many non-boss weapons in the DLC. I mean, I may as well. I'm assuming we'll find more full moonstones along the way as well to make up the difference, and some of them are going to be boss ones specifically. I may as well. I mean, there's no point not doing it at this point. We're in here testing things out and messing around in the DLC. If we can get a good new weapon to mess around with, it'd be pretty nice. So long to the elementals. I wonder, though, because upgrading all of this is pretty cool. It makes me wonder if it's worth, like, swapping the handles and heads around a little bit. Like, eventually, and do some experimenting with it. You can just blast it all. That's pretty chunky. Ooh. What's the range on that? Wait, did that count as a reach? Damn, that's some range. Damn, that's kind of nice. I have to be mindful, though. This is like a great spear. This is much slower to stab. But the good thing is, if they start flashing white, that's a pretty good heavy for, like, landing hits. That's not bad. So the running R1's pretty good. Yeah, that running R1's not bad. That's a nice gap closer. But the running R2 is the whack shit, right? Whoa! So wait, there's a wait. If the duration runs out, he just like flicks to it? Yeah. So if you run out of stamina, is that like for any? Do I just let go at any point? Oh, you can't, dude. That's cut. Wait a minute. I thought like it was going to work the way that like a Dark Souls running spear attack works, where you're going to get stuck doing a circle around the enemy because you can't steer too tightly once it gets too fast. But as soon as you let go, he just like flicks. Yeah, look at that. That flick. That's kind of nice. I like that. Finish the last one? There's no way. There's no way, Smo. Calm down. Damn! This is inspired. You can't tell me this hasn't been inspired. Hang on, I gotta pull this one up on screen to show the chat. This is your last one. You're done? You're gonna rest now? You're gonna take a break? Like an actual break? Look at him! It's a creature. That's Ophius when he's at his happiest. Definitely from the zoo. Yes. How many you wanted? Didn't I? I thought I said in the thing we were gonna do, because I had... Hang on. Where did I say? Or did I not? I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm scrolled up. I scrolled up to yesterday in the conversation. I'm gonna screenshot it and send it because it's funnier that way. Got some Lovecraftian inspo. She really did. There's some Lovecraft in there. Four? I saw? No. Hang on. There might have been a... this is good anyway. It doesn't matter. I have up to year 4, I think. Where are the reviewer rewards? Or is it monetization? I think it is. Subscription... Badges. I have up to 4 years of badges to fill, because I think people who are at the highest peak of subbingdom have reached 4 years now. Initially, we were going to shoot for 2 badges, but Smo's gone the distance and made all 4 to get all of this up here done. I totally misunderstood. You said, yeah, we've got up to 4 years, and I said I don't want to overstimulate you and give you too much work all at once, so we'll shoot for 2. And you've gone and made 4. This is good, though. I mean, if you've overdone it yourself, then, you know... No. Don't overwork it. That's why I was surprised you were going so hard. I'm like, this is good. Like, don't get me wrong, this is great. Did I miss the 4th showcase? Yeah, I can bring it back up, though. I didn't want you to work too hard too quickly, that's all. I figured it would take a lot more time for you to make these, but you've kind of gone off. I do more. I'll do it again. What's that? You want, like, 2 images? Don't mind me. I'll just make 10. This is good. This is good. Don't worry. I was thinking we'd have, like, a struggle to, like, make the first 2, but you've kind of gone off and made... The funny thing is, I'm quite amazed that all of them are so different. Like, you've got the spectre-y, ghouly looking, like smiling face with the horns out the head. The multiple eyeball, goober-looking goblin gremlin thing. The zombified skull demon face with the tongue in the eyeball, and then only the bestest boy right here. Hairy wolf-faced dog guy. You've kind of gone off. Grabby hands. What's it look like shrunk down? We've got to wait and see. I have to, it doesn't like me doing things like adding badges. Like, emotes I can add while I'm live, but if I try and upload badges while I'm live, there's a chance that there'll be some issues, because it will try to instantaneously attribute badges to guys in chat, and that might fuck up their badges. So it's easy to do it after stream and get it ready for tomorrow. I feel like it's a good idea to debut them tomorrow anyway. Assuming you're done, and you're actually, like, finished. 1, rest. 2, you never got back to me on what you were charging, because you said, let me go check what we did for the other ones. Let me know what the prices are so I can pay you once stream is over. And we'll get these all set up for tomorrow, and we can have badges for all the guys ready to go. I can do more. No one's above 4 years yet. You could do more, but we're planning too far in advance. You won't have them be seen for another 6 to 12 months. There's a website. There is. These have all been made to scale. We're just thinking about how they're going to look as badges on in the actual chat. Skull Alchemist aesthetic. It's quite surprising. I didn't think that it was so easy to just make a whole bunch of different aesthetically designed like faces like that. But she's gone ahead and done it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, you can just do that? I thought this was harder. You can tell she's been sitting on this for a while, where she's like, I just really want to design creatures. And then she gets her chance, and she's like, oh, creatures! Let chat vote for the next ones. That would require you to draft a whole bunch of them and let them choose which ones that would get added. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, there it is. The sickle part of his blade stuck in the rafter in the wood. Funny little mask broken off. A creature feature featuring the creature. Vote on the creature. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. You could do that. So, like, kind of go through possible inspirations for you and be like, oh, do one that's like this. Isn't this an open from the other side kind of deal? Doesn't this zap me? Yes, it does. I didn't forget that. We gotta go around the sides. I see you monkey boys monkeying around. Sawtooth wheel. Oh, it knows. It knows I gotta throw some stuff at the monkeys. Oi! Stop that! Stop! Oi! I'm trying to test out my cool new harpoon and spear. Two hits is pretty good for that. What? Fight it, you little bitch. No. Yeah, eat shit. That's what you get. A gret? They're gret. This is what Smo does. She designs great artwork and then goes, ah, they suck. Let me fix them up. Ah, they suck. Let me do some more to them. And just insists that they're not good and she has to do better. It's like talking her down from a ledge. No, they're good. We like them, but they could be so much better. Put the pen down. Never! Come on. Come on. Oos. Oos. I like the 2 thrust to kill them. 2 tapping is nice. We've got a damage threshold here. Probably wouldn't have made it if I only went to 9. Going to 10 is a good call. I'm glad I killed that guy. That dude chucking shit at me the whole time would have been annoying. Alright. Let's see how you go. I messed that one up. The rockets thrust to blow him away. The first two can do well badge-wise, others not so sure. We can test them all out. Do not fret. Look at it this way. 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 What were you saying? Worst case scenario, if for whatever reason they don't work as badges, you're gonna do one of two things, because I know you. I could try and just tell you that these work just great as actual emotes. Or, knowing you, you'll end up, redesigning them in a way. I know you, it's what you'll do. Even though I'll say, no, don't worry about it. They're good, they're good. No, let me go back. I'll fix them up. I'll change them and shit. It's like, no, you could leave them. I didn't want to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Damn! Delay on that kick. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Oops! Get deflected, idiot. I can't. His timing is weird. Bitch! Okay, wait, that is a fun attack. Oh no! Gross. Gross. Weapon, it is a fun weapon, you're not wrong. It is a nice weapon, I like this weapon. I'm out of buzzsaws, right? I have metal rod. Metal rod is not doing good. Come on, brother! I need to pull out my bow and arrow for this, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna run. Ow! Stop it, you shit flinging shit flinger. Oh my god, stop flinging shit at me. Wait for it. Oh, dude, that's a great attack. This is the way that spears should be. This is the true spear now. Stop that. You silly ape. Now, what's the intended way for me to get over there to Mr. Monkey Man? He's got a chest over there he's guarding. Do I drop down onto him? From, say, a ladder? Maybe so. Monsters about the kangaroo. True. It's just an accurate kangaroo. You make a good point. Biblically accurate, no less. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. Open, says P. Good shit. Behold! The top floor is open. Now I have to find a way to get to the pee-pee-poo-poo monkey. Can I jump off the side? Looks like I can. No, I can't. No. Can I get onto this roof? Can I? No. I have to walk across that bridge and then across that mesh awning looking thing there. Can I pipe him from here? Oh, come on. Let me pipe the monkey. I'd like to throw a blunt object at the monkey's face, if you don't mind. So there's a ladder. Okay, I see. We go back. This is the way I'm meant to go by the looks of it to get to another spot, but I want to go back over here. Try and stop me, you smelly bitch! No emus show up? True. Emus would be a big problem. So we gotta get up here anyway. In order to... Oh, a pipe? They know! They know! Pipe the monkey. Yippee! Open it. Don't be another weapon already. That'd be too quickly. Too much. Broken cutting grindstones. I got 2 of these. Special grindstone core part. Are these for new ones? I take these back to... I forget his name now, actually. What was our Italian friend's name who fixed up the grindstones for us? Vizzini or whatever? I take it back to him, right? Perfectly normal Ruse. No! Ruse have giant scary horns? Definitely. Okay, we go back and rest. This is a boss arena. Either that or it's a mini boss arena, but there's shortcuts here for a reason, so let's go abuse it. Vanini! That's it. I said Vicini, didn't I? Portolini. I have yet to use... I need to use my other thrusting one more. That costs 3 Fable instead. I think that's the better one for me to use for staggering enemies. Although, just nuking all 5 shots into someone seems pretty cool at the same time. Make a new arm. Yeah, that part that I picked up was different to the other ones, right? The genius one? It's not the same. What do you think? Do I go back now and do those, or just go forward and fight what's clearly a boss fight first? Should level up before I waste all my... Well, might need to save my stuff. Fine, let's go back. Hang on. Back for the arm. Let's go back for the arm. And the new stones. I do that over here, don't I? So, we had the Flamberge, we remember that. The Deus Ex Machina. This one was... yeah. Pandemonium. I did my best to use Pandemonium. I tried so hard with this weapon, dude. The Aegis is whatever. It's fine. It's not bad. It's decent. Falcon Eye is whatever. I forgot that we had Falcon Eye. That was the closest thing to a gun we had. Excuse me. Oh, there's 2. Icarus and... hang on. What's... so Icarus... launches blades using powerful rotating power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. So they cut for a bit and then they come back. Enhances the next blade launched. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. So what you can... so retrieving them increases, so you don't just shoot them both back to back. You shoot one, wait, shoot another one. Can you then like... launch 2 simultaneously by charging. The number of blades in the mag will increase to 3. Right. While prepping to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades. Jesus. Just launch all 4 of them, so you get a spinning death ball around you. That's kind of cool. Cataclysm. Shotgun. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Shells that have been charged. Hang on, go back to the start. So regular shot, quick bang. He's holding it. Oh, so you like, you cock it. So it's not like a charge release all at once. You like hold it, you charge it up, and you prep it, basically. And then you can release it all at once when you want to. That seems kind of nice. That seems nice. I could see that being pretty good for stagger. I mean, it's a shotgun shot. Yeah, let's mess with the shotgun. But we need to find more of these to keep upgrading, right? Ah, damage increase on attacking enemies. Good. Can dodge while charging. That's good. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful. Ah, so there is a reward for doing it all at once. Batonzi, thank you for the follow, my guy. Ah. Is it worth using it now, though? As opposed to, just keeping puppet string on? In fact, how do I change it? I don't even know how I change my arm anymore. Who changes it? Do you? Hang on. Switch, thank you. I like the look of it. It looks nice. Reset other arms at the gold tree to get more calibers. Wouldn't, but I need genius ones for these, don't I? Because the other ones require regular Legion. I've got some Legion calibers left over, but I never spent them. But these ones want... Oh, no, wait. Oh, you're right. No, it's fine. I can just upgrade it now. I thought they all needed the stupid genius thing at first. Oh, we can just upgrade it. There you go. There we go. Multiple arm slots? No. Looks like I've only got one.
You're always welcome here, friend.
Wait. Which were the... I was gonna say, these aren't... Hang on. How do I repair? Where were they? Broken piercing and broken appropriate tools. Does she fix them? I thought he fixed them.
I just want safety for... That's why I should make sure...
No, your weapons. Who fixes my stones? My grinding stones?
You're always welcome here, friend. How can I help?
Later, I guess? Maybe someone else has to do it for me. Let's check out the arm. So, quick shot. Not bad. So I can do that. It's all cocked up and ready to go. There is a duration to it, though, by the looks of it. Yeah, I can see that in the bottom left. Ouch. Oh, I see. That's pretty good. It takes a chunk from your, Right, so you've got enough time to, like, start, do one dodge, release straight away, basically. And you do go back far. This is meant to do more damage to an... Yeah, 1800 on that. That's beefy damage, dude. After main? Before. We've gone back in time to before the main story. So 1400 raw, but if we do it while he's attacking, we get more out of it, right? But it has to be like as he attacks? Hang on, this is gonna be tricky at time. At the right timing, no less. Hold up. Now? I'm releasing too early. Hello? 13. Too late. Come on, lad. 12. Ah, he will interrupt with that. Okay, so the one that you release as you charge it is the one that kicks back and does all the extra. But you have to do it right. That's tricky. I can see how it would maybe like... It seems more like an accident than something that you do deliberately. Yeah. Feels like it's more of an accidental thing, but we can work with it. It's mostly... I'm probably gonna just end up using it as like a charge up and get ready and then release it when I need to. Having it like cocked and ready to go is more so what I'm interested in, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll mess around with it in this boss fight. Probably like a big monkey that we get to use it on. The DeLorean is the stargazer we found along the way. Not that way. We want to go upstairs. Oh, wait. Hang on. I should spend my stuff. Spend it before we lose it. Cap. Are we at a point now? I don't remember how heavy this thing is. How beefy is it? 16.9? Compared to what we had before, we had 7.7s. I'm at 56. I don't think... Yeah, we'd go too far over if I swap that out. Now we have to keep it. Fine. P probably does have more horsepower than a DeLorean, to be fair. This just seems unsafe. Where are the rails? The monkeys could fall. I gotta remember to use my special grindstone. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that exists. But I probably should have changed my special grindstone to be fire instead. I had it set to acid for the utility when I was doing mostly status effect builds. No. No. I know you want to go and sit in that spot, but you can't right now. There's stuff there. Your favorite spot is being used, so you have to go back. Go. Go. Listen to me and go. Thank you. Lies of P, it's a nope. It's a big nope. If you haven't done the DLC yet. Maybe it's a bear. Maybe I get to use my bear emote. That's not a bear. It's the golden hippo! Ah! No! Not this fucking hippo again. I didn't prep my gun. Cool. Whoa, bro, calm down. Running out of juice. Ah, come on, man. I was charging my shit. Ah, timing on that's weird, man. He lunges at you out of nowhere. Ow. You're very quick, aren't you? No. time I go for the bloody shotgun. No, I went to shoot him in his gob. Ow. Oh my god, it's over here. What? Damn it! Yeah! Get a mouthful of it. I was trying so hard just to land a bloody shotgun shot on him.
The size of that thing!
Oh, big bitch.
Is that how big they normally get?
Yes.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy.
That's a small one.
Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Nah, that's a small one. Yay! But I thought Rex was stuffed. Is that actually the— Ah! My fucking ears! What was that? It was so loud. Liza, Florida. This guy's good. Nah. The, that was a very bad fight attempt, if I'm being honest. The DLC was nerfed, right? So if you played the DLC beforehand, you played the hard version. It's the opposite of the original Liza P, because I played the release of the game when it was at its hardest, but now I'm playing the DLC when it's been nerfed. The DLC is hard, don't worry. That was just it was a fluke. It's a fluke, don't worry about it. It was the sound of my heel coming back, wasn't it? Oh, it's the robot.
Halt. My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Oh. You know what I should have used? I should have used my running rocket to run away from the snappy grab. And then turned around and went, "Yah!" and stabbed him in the side of his ear. Ah, the good ideas come too late. Good idea. Probably a terrible idea. Let's be fair. It's not a steamroll. Stop it. It's not a steamroll. I'm not good at... I'm not doing... Nah, it's... I'm shit at it. It's not gonna go well. Don't worry. We'll die a lot. We'll die so much. It's gonna be awful. You'll be laughing and going, haha, Bill suck at game in no time. Oh, I need to kill Markiona and take a key. It's a fun weapon, though. I like this. It's a funny spear. I probably should save up all my fables and just spam the triangle, though, and just blast a shitload of them to try and force a stagger. Although I don't know if it's like... It depends on how much the fables are worth, you know? Like, is it worth more to blow away 5 fables on rocket shots, or is it better to use 3, build up 1 more in the middle of the fight, and then use another 3 after that, you know? Like, I don't know what's worth. Ah, of course I'm just 1 shy. Doesn't matter. That's good enough. We can go from here. I don't know why the rest spots don't just restore all of your fable at this point in the game. Just give me an upgrade for it. If I can do that, it's just... You're beating around the bush. I wonder what I've missed. I probably missed a bunch of stuff already. Alright. Open the door! Open the door! Greenhouse.
This zoo is my domain.
What is that?
And you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief.
My ructions?
It's a wonder you've got this far. But abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
Don't tell Mumpy. Oh, shit! Damn! Damn! Wait! I want to look at you. You're cool. Dude, she was walking so... Dude, she's all leg. She's all leg. Oh! She got the guards. Oh. Dude, is that a counter state? Does she counter me? Wait. Do it again. Do it anyway. No. Lady. I know you're trying to counter me. I can feel it. She went all funny leg. Ah. Not the hot puppets. I mean the puppets. What's she doing? Madam? Bam! Yeah, that's what you get. No, don't. Ah, fuck. Bam! Ah, it's so good. This weapon is stupid. The zoomies. I love getting the zoomies. This is a nice area too. Hot robot puppet ladies. Nice greenhouse. Hello, ma'am. Damn. Oh, the sweep? Oh, dude, the combo? No. Oh, she doesn't care. Sorry. Oh, it's a lot of ladies. And that door looks mighty shut from that side. Alright, if I've got to take on the harem of robo-women, I'll do it. Let me test the damage on this. Bang, 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 bang again. Okay, that's a lot of Fable for, like... That's a lot of... Who are you? You're not sexy robot... Oh, it's Luigi! Remember this guy? One of the alchemist dudes. I remember you. Funny gun prick that we hate. We hate that guy. We hate him a lot. Okay. Why does that one in there look different? Hello? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's one of you! I remember you. Funny mustache man. Bitch. Do it again. I dare you. Damn! Yeah, that's what you get. Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt at all.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Sounds like a story you should have been telling me in the base game. Convenient that you're now mentioning it. Oh, no. Oh, they shoot now. Now it's Chun-Li. She's even got the V-trigger hands. Probably shouldn't have pissed off all of them in the room, but, you know, whatever. I'm a curious fella. Ow. Stop doing that! She kicks! Ow! Oh yeah? You're not ready for this, are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got the zoomies on my side. What have you got? Nothing. Legs? Pfft. Legs are great and all, but you know, I got the zoomies. Throwing cells. I need to start chucking shit at him more. Damn! Fella! Relax! Ooh, sucks to be you. Ugh. Ah! No, die. Keep the power of my rocket spear. Ancient disc. I still think these are keys, right? Aren't the ancient discs for elevators or something? I do appreciate that they took one of the best weapons in all of history, the spear, and somehow improved it by just strapping a jet engine to it. Bitch, didn't see that coming, did you? No. Oh, I thought I could swing and recover in time. Good stagger on this. I like it. Oh. I kind of sort of remember you, Reggie. I do remember him being stronger than that, though. Oh. Is he punching that gorilla corpse? Damn. I can't tell what's more brutal, the gorillas or the dudes beating up the gorillas. Oh, I just get to fight him now? He is! You know what? I don't take too kindly to gorilla body beaters. Damn. I remember these guys slightly. No, stop that. My weapon's fucking up. Whoops. Whoops, this is not a good place to run. Missed. Damn it. Nice. This shit's kind of crazy, dude. Yeah, that's right. Die. Die. Emergency directive number 1. And a ladder came down. Thank you. I never played Gun Lance in Monster Hunter. Maybe this is my calling. Maybe once they fix Monster Hunter, I go back, I pick up the Gun Lance, and I gun the shit out of it. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the Alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 now in effect. Cool! I'm sorry he was using you as a punching bag. Poor little gorilla. Little gorilla baboon orangutan. I probably should have opened up the shortcut door before going in, but... Nah, fuck it, right? Who cares? Surely there's a stargazer up here, though, right? Unless I'm just meant to use that side shortcut to go back and rest. I can't play it. Yeah, neither. Like, I wasn't, like, running to get back to play it, but at the same time, the fact that I'm not able to, it does sting. That because they can't fix the PC version, I just can't play it anymore. It does kind of suck. Where are the painting guardians, am I right? Reference. Okay. Definitely sexy robot. She didn't care. Okay, she's a bit silly. She keeps guarding at the worst time. She graduate from the school of me on how to defend. Silly. Alright. Oh! She did the weird bend! Damn, why'd that robot got cheeks, though? No. Hang on, parry training. Way too early! What's the speed on that? Ah! I made it. Oos. Ow. Not as thrust-delicious as I would like. No. I'll counterpoke that. Ah. Then she guards. A heavy, you die. Cool. We figured her out. I should have shot rockets at her. Aw, she's dabbing. She's all dabbed up. Grindstone coating capsule. Ah. Restore special grindstone use. Ah. Do I need that to go back to Vizzini, whatever his name is? Vanini, to fix my thing. Why is he booing me? Oh. That's a nice trade. I'll take that trade. Damn it, man. All these boxes and I can't roll in them. He's got aim like me. Finally, a box I can roll through. Give me this loot. A Fable Catalyst. I got like 10 of them from the first couple of enemies in the DLC. Oh, he's got the stanky leg. Boof your dumb painted guardian thing. What? These are basically painted guardians. Oh, I didn't charge it fully. Oh. 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 Oh, the range. Oos. Die. We're kind of getting a feel for it. I'm kind of remembering how to play the game a little bit. The one thing I'm not using very much, though, is this. We've got to use this more. The kickback is insane. Oh, you go far. There we go. I just gotta remember, I have, like, a counter approach option. They want to run at me, I can just shotgun them as they approach. I gotta play more Doom. I gotta get the E1M... Oh, that's pretty. The E1M1 blasting in my ears.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
The Marioka lady? Is this why we've got an Icarus arm? Because the puppets are flying too close to the sun? A warning to Marioka and Echo player.
This is a message for Markiona. My
Markiona.
sadly not departed friend.
Bitch!
Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind.
Romeo?
But I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die.
Wait, so...
From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Yeah, Leia, right. So the other apprentice would be Romeo that they were looking for, and she was talking about the first guy that we found who was dying then. Like, that's the one she was looking for to rescue?
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Thanks, Gemini, you're catching up.
Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
I don't like these. Carlo?
Story is, she went
me.
missing a long time ago in Grot, as it happens. But here she is.
Never
still
get time to
building
see
the
you, but
legend.
finally got time over to
And
Doctor
between
Stream.
Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Mm-hmm. Legendary stalker. Yo, bloody thank you, Mr. Wolves. Thank you. It sucks, I know. The time zones get in the way. Everything is sucky. Thank you for being here. 52, dude. Jesus Christ. You're one of the guys I'm talking about where I say we've got dudes over the 4-year mark. Insane. A red ribbon? Ooh. Red ribbon. And she's building an army? I've seen this plot line before. Oh, cool. Can I walk around the outskirts of it, though? Or am I at risk of falling through the glass if I step on this? Yeah, no, I can walk on it. Yeah, look at me, walk on the glass. Can't stop me. Ah, the other side. I like the cute little, like, candles that are protected under glass. Like, what a pain in the ass it must be to set all this up. These little lights. There's our gazer. Stargazer. Is that a boss fight friggin' thingy right there? It is. It's a little Spectre summon boy. Don't worry, I won't do any Spectering in the DLC. We did Spectering in the original playthrough. Just to see how they'd work. I did a lot of Spectering, especially, what was it, in the second playthrough, so I had time to chuck all of my throwables at my enemies. That was good. I like throwing chuckables at my... I don't need my play dead anymore, do I? I don't think so. I think play dead is not gonna be as valuable here as I want it to be. Throwables, sawtooth wheels. We've got those all on. Where are the shot puts? Oh, that's right. The shot puts are on the special things. Wait, how do I access that again? Right, there they all are. I gotta remember I can yeet stuff. How long have we been doing the PLC? About 3-ish hours so far. You're in time for a cool boss fight. Or is yapping included? We've been making good progress. What are you talking about? We're like a third of the way in, right? Maybe a quarter of the way through. So this would be another cool martial arts robot if I had my way. Oh no. Wait, it's Markiona already? I thought we were building up to her.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Hello. Lady Maria?
So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Cool. Oh, I don't like that she has strings to hold her down and make her frown. Oh no.
You belong to me now.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Did my charge go away?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Balls? Yarr!
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I'm struggling, man. Okay. Damn it. Oh, it comes back, it comes back, it comes back. You got a cool fighting style, man. No. Bad news. Oh, damn it. The range, dude. I'm just barely... I need to do a running attack on that. Right. Severed your link, ma'am.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Yep. Bitch. Oh. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Ow. Oh dear. That's gonna blow! Oh, she's not done.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Can't get away quick enough,
it's
can
a grab. Sick! That's cool looking. Who's the one attacking? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Nope.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? The legendary
Shut up.
had no rival.
Shut the fuck up.
It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Nice. Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo and Marchiona's Key. Key shaped like a bizarre puppet, its design reflecting Marchiona's taste. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Marchiona's pride and conviction, but even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What did I miss? What did I miss? My favorite fights. That's a really cool fight. I like that fight. Is there a special thing for killing the puppet in Phase 2? Or is attacking the puppet really just a means to get rid of a second attacker? Like, could I have just focused her from the start and made the fight easier? Or does killing the puppet more than once or twice do something? It makes her waste time recovering it, so you get like a DPS window. It's kind of like the Lothrian brothers in Dark Souls 3 a little bit. She wastes time and you got to do like a DPS window thing, but it almost feels like it's a good idea just to go after her and like just dodge and deflect the puppet and just fight her. Only one of the enemies is taking action. Yeah, yeah. Remember that grab being 95%? I have no idea, man. They nerfed the DLC after it came out. I know that. People keep talking about how it was harder when it was first released. Steamroller is past players' bees. No, don't. It's not steamrolling. It's fine. We're not steamrolling. That's a very good, very hard fight. Were you hard?
We got a key from Marchiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
I liked parrying the balls. Parrying the balls was nice. Had 80 and almost one-shot me. But you played it on release, right? The nerf definitely would have made things easier. What's your vid at? 100. I'll show you here. There's the stats. You didn't? Really? There's no way that 20 vitality is that big of a difference, right? There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be. Get the stagger, had to replay it all, the grab one-shot him every time. They must have nerfed the grab in particular then. How do you check the difficulty stuff? I don't know what it's on. Like I said, I just came in and started this right when we left off. I was asking if there was anything I had to check or do before we started, but like I don't know what any of these things are. What's my weight going to? 296. My current weapon's too heavy to swap out for the freeze thing didn't really come into play right now. I guess I could just not worry about it. Options? Where in options? Settings. Legendary Stalker. What one is that? No, that's the big one. Is Legendary the default? Because Windows was saying they added difficulties later. I've never seen a difficulty thing in Lies of P. I don't think you had to do that at the beginning of the game when you first played it, right? This is new? 100 Vit just hits different? Maybe, dude. I don't know. Well, I've got 100 Vitality. I've got weight increase. I've got... what is it? +1 frame that gives physical damage reduction. I've got this corrosion resistance converter. I've got cartridge over here. That's adding... To be fair, that's just resistances to effects and resistances to different striking effects. Weight. Perfect Guard giving us a damage increase. That would have helped in that fight. When she was doing the multiple ball hits, we were getting a lot of extra perfect parries on that. Damage based on slots. I don't know if the Arm of God was triggering too much. Our weapon's a lot slower now, so I can't multi-hit and trigger it as easily, but it's probably still a good thing to have. Came with the DLC. Right, so the DLC introduced difficulty options to make it easy to play the game. Okay. I wasn't sure if, like when they added that, but if it was DLC, it makes sense. I don't think they added too many updates to the game in between release and now, besides, like, the Wolong crossover and a few, like, the balance things at the beginning when the game first came out. When everyone was saying, dude, this is, like, the hardest fucking Souls game ever made, we need to get this shit nerfed. And then they did. And then there were people complaining, no, take it back, it's too easy now. Nah, it's still a hard game. Where did it want us to go? The key is for here? I don't remember the key for being here. Oh, wait. No, I think I know what door it's talking about. What was the Wolong crossover? We actually played Wolong, and I don't remember what the thing that Liza P... No, Liza P put in the puppet saber. So the puppet saber was in Wolong. We used it a little bit when we first started playing the game. And they put Guan Yu's Crescent Glaive in the game. As well as... Guan Yu's full armor set. The glaive itself seems kind of fun. It has a giant whirlwind spinning slash on its level 3 Fable. And the level 1 is like a dodge counter thing. If you time it right, you can dodge an attack with good timing and then do follow-ups. Which kind of reminds me... There's another weapon that did that, and I can't remember what it was, but it's you know, timed dodge into recovery attack. I haven't upgraded it at all. I'm pretty sure it might be a boss weapon that needs the other resources, so I just didn't spend anything on it. I barely looked at it, to be honest. I haven't looked at the game since we finished playing it ages ago, so I didn't really have much time to dawdle on new things. Wait, no, hang on. We saw this a ton. We've got the new stuff to mess with. We gotta be dressed for the occasion. It's cold out here. I think it's a one-piece thing, which is, like, it's a boss weapon, so you can't, disassemble it. See how these ones... You can see here, there's a little dotted line in between all these weapons that shows there's a top and a bottom half, and then the boss weapons down here are all just singles. Like, you can't take the bow apart. And all of these are just individual items. That's right, the Puppet Ripper was a cool weapon we used for a little bit. It was a tech weapon. It flung the sickle is on, like, a chain. Yeah, I remember that. I remember a lot of folks went into Motivity builds to use the Holy Sword of the Ark. They didn't like it very much. This thing is cool, though, the Noblesse. The Ergo release eats a portion of your XP to do an attack, right? That was pretty strong. This store. The Carnival. Maybe it's time I pause there. Maybe that's a good stopping point for tonight while it's, you know, 10 minutes until quitting time. But I kind of want to take a look at what the Carnival looks like. Oh, don't worry, gang. It's not blood, it's candle wax. Ooh. Okay. Our shot of Leia walking along. That our red-headed lady that we're looking for? Oh, it's the music! It's a remix of it. This is the lady who was training Carlo and me. Well, the lady that Carlo and me looked up to when we were younger, right? The one that Carlo ran off for? To learn how to be a stalker from? We had a lot of speculation about this lady because she was an important figure in the plot and never really had a role in the base game. Can I get that? It's a nice looking jacket. He turned into wax. This really is Dark Souls 3. Dip your head in it. I want that saber.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
She stepped on you, chat. Oh, take the jacket. Let me wear the jacket. It's a pretty cool set piece right there. I like it. Gotta be safer than that.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
How evil do you have to be? Very evil. At least Candy from a Baby evil. Not quite genocide, but at least Candy from a Baby evil. Nice. A fancy tailcoat. Suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Ah. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Looks kinda good. We just need a hat that matches now. Perfect. Maybe the answer is no hat. You know, maybe the answer is no hat at all. Yeah, maybe no hat at all for a minute. But it go kind of hard, dude. It kind of go hard. Wait, where am I? I was meant to have glasses that match Vanini's stuff, right? Oh, it's the yellow ones. Right, right. I thought he had red shades. Nice. Well, it's wax. Ew. Gross. I was gonna say, let me touch the wax. So we came in through here. I want to walk back a little bit. Cutscene forced me to walk past stuff that might be here. There's some games that do that. You walk into like a corridor or a hallway and it just goes into a cutscene. And then you just continue walking forward and it's like, oh, you didn't walk back and get the loot that was right here that we cut you away from? Oh dear. Thank you. I will go back and get what I lost. Grand opening? Carnival? Ah, it's just like when I started the game. The original carnival. Is there a little boxing dummy that's gonna beat me up?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Oh no. It's another Shirley, chat. It's either a Shirley or a Kaya. Beware. Keep a good distance from this one. What'd you say her name was? Rosora? Ugh. Is there a camera mode in this? I don't remember if there's a camera mode. I want to, like, do the Stellar Blade thing and zoom in and really...
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Third person 1 minute, and then first person the next? Nah, okay. You don't really understand what you want to do with your speech, do you, lady? I don't think there's a camera mode in this game, or a binocular or whatever. I want to zoom in. I want to look at character models better. I want to, like, appreciate the craftsmanship, you know? I want to see the little bits and pieces. I want to read the fine details. That's what I'm looking for. A locket containing a photo of 3 people. Their faces are stained with blood. A locket that holds a cherished memory, even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain.
Rosora wants to be your
Could
friend.
not erase the memory. Shut up.
Will you be my friend?
Gee, I wonder who that figure at the top is. I wonder what this is. It's Geppetto. It's 100% Geppetto. Hello.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Nah.
Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Did she lisp when she said please? They're really trying to lay it on thick. They want you to feel for this creature.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me.
And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Not the kind of thing you normally, you know, fail to notice. But okay.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time, at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
She was the one? I'm thinking the friend is the one with the ribbon, who's been turned into candle wax.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. I will wait for you here.
I heard you.
Please get Rosora her shoes.
Stupid child. Am I not allowed to advance until I get this kid her shoes? Oh, it's time! That was also a bird cage. It very well might have been, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it was her ribbon, but it very well could be. It was in a cage, though, you're right. That was back at the...
Bunger? Bunger, bunger, bung, 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 bung.
Oh shit, where was that again? It was at the top of the savannah like, it was before that crocodile fight, wasn't it? Was it? No, it was after. It was the greenhouse. You're right. The boss. I forgot about the boss weapon. You got to go back to the dog dude and get the either the boss or the relic thingy that he gives. I forget which part of the greenhouse it is. I'd probably... If I do interior and backtrack, I could get there, right? Just start at the garden, I guess. Before boss. Was it? I'll trust your memory on this, because I don't remember which room it was in. I know it's here somewhere. I didn't really pay much attention to exactly where it was. Oh, back up there. I don't have a great memory. She says as she remembers everything. Wait, didn't I jump down a hole to get here, though? Ah, shit. Yeah, it's up the top up there. But I can't get... Ah, I'm gonna have to run through. From the last Stargazer in that case. That's probably why they've done it, to make it a headache to do. Her shoes aren't up there? Ah. Fine, it's probably still her cage, though. Poor child. With her stupid little cage. Why is Atlas showing up with no badges in the chat? Is anyone else seeing that? Oh no, there they are. Paul Minoko, exposed feet. True. Such beautiful feet. I want them. Hello.
A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Yeah, you all saw that, right? That's weird. What have we got? Let me go. I'm assuming that way. Oh. What do we got here? Increase stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. That's pretty cool. Burn more stam, get more dam. Not bad, not bad. Analyze a Piengo. Great. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. We didn't die once so far. We're doing pretty good. Oh, a claw weapon. Technique claw weapon. I like that. Ah, damn. I like both of these, though. The idea of burning more stam for more damage, it would make my rocket spear do more oomph. Link slash and ramp. Isn't Link slash one we've already seen? Use an extra to up to 3 more slot. Ooh. I feel like Link slash has been named before, but that might be a different execution for it. Temporarily enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. I mean, we're definitely going to take the claws, right? Steel claws were made once known as a child prodigy of the workshop union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. I learned of how much of a jobber she was when she reached out her hand. Alright, give me the weapon. This feels like the kind of thing that's worth giving some upgrades into, right? I don't know if we'll go all the way into 5, but we should give it some upgrade, yeah? Might use this a bit more tomorrow, if we like the feel of it. What's the weight? 9? Compared to 16.9, it's much lighter. We're at 50% weight. Funny spear. Funny spear is funny.
I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make...
I very much agree. Funny spear is funny. We're just gonna take a look and see. If this thing sucks, I won't mess with it too much more, but hopefully it's good, right? Ah, shit, wait, you need full moons just to get to fucking 4? Then what, 2 for 5? Damn it! This thing sucks! I hate boss weapons. You're not selling any full moons over here that I haven't bought out of your inventory, are you?
Welcome to Hotel.
I'm broke. But there's one more here. And there's 3 quartz sitting over here. We gotta remember we can come back. Let me go test it out before I give it the full 5 upgrade. Having 2 spare is kind of nice. Ooh. Ooh, the Robo Claw looks nice. I like the way it feels. Oh. What about the heavy? The charged heavy. Ooh. What's the range like on that? Whoa. Pretty generous, to be honest, for claw weapons. No one expects claws to have good range. They're claws, for fuck's sake. Oh. We're dragging on the ground, are we? Ooh, it went a little extra with that one. So this was the one that you can do once. Or 3 times. 1. 2. Oh. 3. Oh. Damn, those claws stretch to get big, dude. How... Fuck. Berserker Fury? Damn. Brother, that's kind of insane. That's, it's full-on Wolverining. Although, I can't help but notice, it kind of chunks through durability. Right? But that's okay. Found the bow. Yeah, we found the bow. We've got... I mean, how the badge upload goes? Don't worry, don't worry. Badge upload should go just fine. We never decided which badges would be for which milestone, though. I don't know if I should let chat decide that, or if I should just decide on a whim. You know. Which ones get what? He's so slippery, dude. Look at him sliding on the... He's skating. He actually... Then he has that, I kind of fucks with these, man. These should be fun. These should be good. The best test, I have the Stargazer in mind. There's one Stargazer I want to go to. There's a good test we can do now. Let me quickly go there. Hit some enemies and we'll see how it goes. We do have new badges, Atlas. We've got 4 new ones. She was only meant to do 2, but she went a little bit off and made 4 instead. Because Smo is a workaholic. There he is. There's Big Red. I want to go hit Big Red. Now go and sleep. Go rest. Go, you know. No, I want that little one getting in my way. I'm not on heals, that's why. Get out of my way, Skip. Ow. I just want to fight the big one. Go away. Thank you. Nice. Fucked up. It doesn't pack the same punch, but it does do good damage. But look at my grind already. The running attack is decent. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with the running attack. It's fun, I just don't know whether it's, like, better than the spear or not. The spear was kind of chunky, man. Is there a bigger enemy that I can go back and try it on? Because this big elephant guy that was here is gone, and I can't think of anywhere else. Where was there, like, a... maybe... take me to... boss rematch? Nah. I just want like a normal enemy that I can do regular stuff to. Where the fuck was... not there. Where was... where... where's the Stargazer right before we found that first robot lady? Going into the greenhouse for the first... not the... was it the greenhouse? Yeah. Going in for the first time. It's not here, is it? I walk into there. Yeah, okay, into there. Not behind me, into there. Yes. I wanted this. Hello, ma'am. Because the other thing I've got to be mindful of is block proficiency and how good the blocking is on this thing. Because it should be noticeably worse. If it's just trying to make sense, you know. Seems to stagger okay on her. But what I really want to see... come now, lady. Ah. It's got good... that's the... okay. The tracking is what I want to see. Because attacks like that are like claw strikes, sometimes they don't move very far, they don't track very well, and you just miss most of them. Because at the very least, the spear is a big thrusting attack, and you can do it from a decent distance. I want to know whether or not it's going to be good as like a catch the enemy type of move, or if they're going to be able to like run behind me and fuck up all of my attacks. I have the shotgun one equipped. We kind of bully people with it. I kind of want to try out the Icarus one now, too. I want to find another plug so I can try it. Madam, once again, can you flying assault me? Considering she's blocking partway into that, that's pretty good. Yeah. We'll mess with this tomorrow. This looks pretty decent. I won't fully upgrade it to 5 just yet, because we want to save those moons in case there's other stuff later. But I'll mess with this as it is for now. What's the main difference in the stats, though? 47.5 guard. That's the Fable Charge 490. So I don't think the Fable Charge is that different. Yeah, it's 20. The guard's a little bit noticeable, though, but nothing, like, gross. What was our big block stick we used to use? This thing. The wrench. The wrench is the block stick. Look at the guard on this thing. This was the weapon that you used when you wanted to just, like, block the game. Beat Disgaea? Yes. We beat the main story for Disgaea, got our true ending, went on to a secondary save, the one with the overpowered stuff. We beat Prie, we went and did Baal. I won't get to show you Uber Prinny Baal, actually. That's one that you didn't get to see. So, after you beat Baal, you can come back as a Prinny. And you fight Baal in Prinny form. But I don't think you get to do that in Etna mode. So the difference in blocks, if I just block this lady with the wrench, look at that. Oh. It's a very different game now, man. We're playing Dark Souls for real. You just block and smack. Oh. Range. It's a fast kick, dude. Big wrench go smash! I forget what the coil Mjolnir head was for. I think it was just because of the lightning strike. To do thunder damage. This coil head would have been good for these ladies too. I don't want to swap to the old weapons too much. Yeah, this seems pretty decent. Play Disgaea for a few hours tomorrow. We're done! There's nothing else to worry about for Disgaea. The only thing left that I could do is literally just do Prie and Marjorie on a Lahal file, now that we can make that file go back to using Lahal. Just to see Prie and Marjorie added to the team. I didn't show all the abilities and stuff, but it's not as important to show all the moves. They do look cool, though. Some of the later axe moves look funny. So we'll come to this particular one and we'll exit here, right? There she is, little brat. I get the feeling these claws, while cool, are going to be the death of me. Crank it. By the way, Saragorn, I never got your impression. What are your thoughts on the new state of Wolverine? You're not really a tank guy, but I can't help but imagine that tank players are going to be crying themselves to sleep even worse this season. I did one game with him last night before I went to bed, and it was disgusting. Yeah, this feels good. There we go. A pretty decent start for Lies of PP, if I do say so myself. We made some decent progress, I think. We beat the first, like, portion of it. The first area, you know. I didn't think we'd find... What's her name? Markiona? Didn't think we'd find her that quickly. I thought she'd be later on. But no, she was actually a little bit quicker than I thought. You know what we need? Oh, where is it? Not that. Where's the music? There it is. Ah. Really fast? What was fast? Exiting the game or the progress we made? I feel like I'm forgetting or missing stuff, more specifically. I feel like we're going through and I'm not getting first area. Well, I don't know. We'll get stuck afterwards. We'll definitely get pretty stuck afterwards. Look fun. It is fun. I feel like there's some stuff in that fight I didn't see. She was powering up to do another one of her like phase 2 things before we killed her. I'm glad we stopped her from doing that. I figured she'd be more like the middle or near the end. I thought they were building up a boss for later on, but it was like the boss of the area. Which I should be used to. Lies of P does that. You get to an area and they start telling you about some important person, then later on you fight that person like 20, 30 minutes later. It's like, alright, cool. You hate duel fights? I love duel fights. Fighting against another humanoid type enemy, although she didn't really fight too much like a humanoid. She had a puppet and she had magic attacks and stuff. But it's like the Romeo fight. Puppet King, big Puppet King guy was like, that's fine, but like Romeo, fun fight. The nameless puppet at the very end of the game, very fun fight. Big scissor, cool moves. I wonder how the Spectre in that fight would have gone. I feel like it probably would have died pretty quickly, though. Although, having her focus her attacks on one guy for even a little bit was, it might help a little bit. It'd be cool, though, if having a Spectre in that fight, the puppet hits one of you and then she attacks the other, like she actually still fights and divides her attention. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Now, I'm taking a look. I'm trying to see. Smo's taking a clip? Oh, the polar bears. True, to be fair. Polar bears. Yeah, you don't fuck around with polar bears. Polar bears are a different type of... They're not even like a bear, dude. Like, polar bears aren't bears. They're creatures of horrific power and instinct. True monstrosities. And yet everyone out here is like, oh dude, polar bears are so cute. Oh, I love polar bears. No. No. Bad. Don't. Winter Sleep Amulet. Oh, it's got a bear on it. Oh, it's so cute. It's a polar bear. I love polar bears. Accidental, we call that. While I'm here, what's Raga's doing Warframe. What's Calpy up to? What's Monster Chef? Oh my god, bitrate, please. There we go.
We need the apple thing.
This looks cute.
Open up a new recipe. It's not giving
What the fuck is this? This looks adorable, but what is this? Is that a salt shaker? Looks like Cult of the Lamb or that Wizard with a Gun game. Don't Starve type deal. It's a tomato! Get the tamati. He's firing salt power at him. And then he catches it? He made it into a dish! Doro salad. Bro, what is this? He resalted. Get him. You gotta salt the dish. He actually is salting him, okay. Okay. It's a very different looking game, fair enough. Meanwhile, Raga is on that Warframe. Yeah, that's Warframe, alright. Jesus.
The story, the ending, so good.
I had
Honestly,
to...
if you guys don't play Star Rail, I highly recommend... Okay, if you don't play Star Rail, I'm not going to say why, because also, yeah, because James especially just said it hasn't done it before. The final cinematic for the current update, I highly recommend everyone to watch, even if you don't play Star Rail. If you do play Star Rail, you're gonna oh boy, it is a good time.
But I won't understand. I won't understand. Jesus Christ, dude! I forgot like just what it's like looking at Warframe on the screen. Look.
A few games that I don't actually skip story. Well, I haven't.
You just run through shit and just numbers are on the screen. It's like Borderlands. If it was in your face even more all the time. It's so many numbers, man. So much stuff happening. First person Diablo almost. It's insane. On the roll for the monster parts. True, dude. There's some really good non-spectre fights in the DLC. I've enjoyed the fights so far. Giant Crocodile was a good time. Funny enough, I think Giant Crocodile was harder than that lady boss with the puppet just then. Giant Crocodile was kicking my ass. I ran out of heals, I was hurt, I was wounded. Puppet lady wasn't too bad. I understood her timing better. The crocodile, it was like the golden hippo bullshit where it's like mouse open, and he's like, I'm slowly, gotcha. What? You didn't get me, you're over there, but now you're over here. You teleporting crocodile. To be fair, teleporting crocodile would be kind of funny. Opens his mouth, teleport bite, teleport bite, teleport bite. Do something about it. Single fights are the hard ones without the Spectre thingy? Yeah. Many times but killed the lady first time. Yeah, it comes down to... We talked about this years ago. We spoke about this all the way back when I played Thymesia, which was in 2022. So at least almost full 3 years, August 2022. People were surprised that I was having an easier time on some bosses and a harder time on others. It goes back to that consistently inconsistent thing. Sometimes it's a cross-up between whether or not it's easier to fight a more humanoid-sized enemy or a giant-type enemy. So, for example, if you had to fight a dragon in a Souls game versus a big knight, right? Like Fume Knight versus Medea. What's harder? Well, obviously, people would probably say Medea, but, you know, big dragon versus, like, more humanoid-sized enemy. What's harder to fight? A Rune Bear or a Crucible Knight? A big fuck-off giant creature? Or a dude with a sword who swings it a lot? Is Artorias a harder fight than Manus? That kind of stuff, you know? And I said that I often have an easier time on bigger creatures because the secret is just get between their legs and then just don't get hit by the stomps and the body slams. And it's not like that big of a deal. Humanoid enemies cheat sometimes. They do whack shit. But then again, like, I see it as humanoid enemies can cheat. Bigger monster enemies have more, like, one-shot gimmicks. Like a big fucking laser beam that just blasts you across the screen. What? Fume Knight? Is that why Medea is still considered one of the hardest fights, even amongst people who've played all of them? Maybe you're just one of those guys who struggles on night enemies, but have an easy time on monster enemies. You're my example. Thank you for volunteering, Mumpy. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Smo's doing that thing where she's trying to undersell a fee. Don't you try and undersell me. Slave Knight Gale, or what's his name? The funny thing, no, that's a bad example. Slave Knight Gale, I literally first tried Slave Knight Gale when I was very first playing the game. I had heard, like, I struggled on Medea. Medea killed me a few times, and then I walked into Gale and I just beat him straight up, and it's like, damn. I thought Gale was meant to be like the big boss of the DLC. Lost Sinner with the funny hitboxes. Don't you just fill the room with light and make it easier that way? Because the fight's already kind of bullshit because you're in the dark. But Lost Sinner, what's his name? What's the king? King Varric or whatever his name is? He's got some funny hitboxes. I hear people fucking hate that guy because his hitboxes are so wonky sometimes. Mihono Bourbon. Every hair on my head. She's basically doing that. Hang on, I've gotta send payment through to Smo for the badges. I'll do it now while she's still online and she's yapping to me, trying to convince me not to pay her a fair fee. She's still up. I think she's like laying down or resting or whatever. Hang on a minute. I need to do some currency conversion real quick. What does she work in again? Right, she uses euros. Euros are the funny dollars. I hope that converts correctly. The new badges? Yeah, let me get them up on screen. We've got to figure out which ones are going to be for what tier. Because we've got, we've only got up to 2 years right now, right? So we've got 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4. Hold on. Let me just close some of these other things. Yeah, we've got 2.53, 3.54 to do, so we've got 4 new badges. Now, bear in mind, Orange, Smo, all I said to Smo was, I showed her all the ones we already had. I said, don't worry about sticking with the same style and aesthetic. We're not really going to worry about that anymore because it's too restrictive. Gave her the basics, you know, make it like a face, demonic, monstrous, whatever. We've kind of run out of like the same motif can't be stretched too much more. It's going to get too thin. We're going to run out of like examples. So it was kind of just like a do whatever you can or whatever you want to do, you know, take some inspiration. And she does creature art all the time, so I trust in her process. So she goes out of her way to make a bunch of really high quality, high fidelity images that I did not expect her to do whatsoever, and then tries to undersell her work. I sent her 3 times her asking rate because she's a bum. So there's one. The next one. This guy's a scamp. This guy's a funny little dude. He's got a little eyeball on the back of his neck because he's a gross dude. She's named them all different names. So the first one's a ferryman. The eyeball guy is a ghoul. This is Lich. And the last one is Rat Wolf. He really does look like a rat wolf. What year? Wait, what year? What year is Lich? What do you mean, what year is Lich? Demonic version of Alf. He's evil. Don't let him get near your cats. What the hell are you trying to say? Wait. Lich last, Goober Eye Dude first. Rat Wolf second, first one third. Wait, what? Is that your like your order of where to put them? Because we have these slots. They'll go in here. So one's going to go in 2.5, then 3, 3.5, and 4. So you were saying you think Lich should be the 4, the Ghoul Eye Dude first, Rat Wolf second, which leaves who? Ferryman, that one. That's the third one. Worded it weird. And how? Could have just said this one first, this one second. Instead, you started with who's last? Lich last. Goober first. Wolf second. Ah! I'm almost on 4.5. She was saying that tonight. She was saying, I'll do more. She was going to do more now. It's like, what? Calm. She's like not sleeping. She needs to stop and sleep. The funny thing is, when I originally sent her the commission, I said that all we really need to do is 2 right now. I showed her this image. I showed her the slots we had to fill, and I'm like, I've got a lot of slots open, but we don't literally need most of these right now. We'll start with 2 for now, because I don't want to overwork her or stress her while she's in the middle of doing other stuff. She can, like, she said today that she, like, passed out at her desk or whatever it was, and it's like, well, that's silly. So I told her to do 2, and then she comes back and she's like, so I've done 4. Yeah, that'll be right. Right, so you want ghoul eyeballs, so you're saying this guy first, rat second, fairy lich. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what you think. Yeah, she thought I wanted 4 and did 4 all at once.
All hail Smoo, the badge master crafter.
She's done really well on these. She's just been working too hard. What do you mean delete badge? I don't want to delete badge. Let tier 2 and tier 3 subs show off their support with badge flare. Default Twitch stars or upload your own custom flare. Flares? What the fuck are flares? Oh. Damn, Twitch will find any way to make you do more. Or you can have a little star on them. Ooh. I can get custom flares. I'll have to get Smo to design custom flares. You can get like green goo dripping off of tier 2, and if you get tier 3, we'll put like Super Saiyan hair on them or something. That's silly. I'll leave that there, but I don't see, you know, turning it on's nothing, but whatever. Now that we're about to end stream, let me see if I can
know the tragic extent of my failings.
Let me see how I can do these. Let me try and upload these for you and get them set up. I just gotta go in and actually start. I haven't saved all of her images yet. Let me save them all. I'll get them going now. That way, any of you in chat, you might get an auto update, and I can see if they're gonna work. I've been told in the past that trying to get badges specifically going, on while you're live is not always easy. Sometimes they can break, but we will do what we can to try and make sure they don't break. Now, I've got the little ones. I gotta save them all with their different file sizes. I'm saving 6 images, don't worry, I'll just give me a second. That's the full size one, isn't it? Yep, no, this one. And that one. And then, last but not least is Rat Wolf. I already have Rat Wolf, hang on, I gotta get the small Rat Wolf. Wait a minute, is that not saving in the directory I told it to? Hold up. I don't think it is. I may have to fix this up after. Where's... No, it's not. Doesn't matter. Hang on. Can I fix it now? Where did the directory for Smo's badges get saved? I made a new folder so I could keep them separate. Whatever, dude. So the first one you wanted to be... Funny ghoul face guy? Oh, hang on, I'm saving the wrong one. There he is. Wait, you don't need all 3 of them, do you? It should work the same as the bloody emotes. Oh no, they're gonna do this to me because of bloody mobile. I have to get it to give me the different sizes for them. Piss! It's supposed to bloody auto-size them for me for mobile, the same way that the emotes do. Emotes are so much easier. I don't have 3... Hang on a minute. I don't have 3 sizes of all the other emotes. Why does it need all 3 now? I have 1 version of some of those other ones. Let me take a look. Badges. Let me take all of these, cut all of these, and put them in the Smo Badges folder first. This doesn't make any sense. I've got... Okay, I have multiple... Right. Oh, I see what it's doing. Ah. Okay, we... What? Oh, cool. I was gifted a sub to Raga? Cool. Oh, Bridie's showing up. I don't know, I haven't been threatened enough yet. Okay, hang on. So we can't get these out just yet. I'll send Smo a message and see if we can get the other sizes done. It should just be a matter of like resaving them in a different, like once they're already made in 72 by 72, you should be able to just resize them. I'll let her know.
The fate of this chatter is safe.
Let me just send this through real quick before I forget. If I forget, then I'm in trouble. Hang on. There's a lot of little things that need to be mentioned here. Okay, there. Okay, we're close, close, close. All of that get closed. Close that, close that, close that. We're good. Okay. There. Dark commuting with Twitch's marketing? Not even. I wish if I had that kind of insight. Damn. That'd be great. But everything's been sent through, alright? Everything's been sent through. We'll get on top of that with Smo and the new sizes. Hopefully they'll be able to get set up, you know, for tomorrow. And we can continue some Lies of P. Meanwhile, I have a video to release in about an hour or two once I get the thumbnail sorted out. I think we're good. I'm looking around. I think we're okay. Beat any boss after Bruce the Croc? We beat the first major boss at the end of the greenhouse. What was her name again? Markiona? This lady. We fought blue skin, you know, we fought Smurfette. We fought actual Smurfette. First area's down. People are telling me that the greenhouse is like the first major place, so yippee! We fought Sandals. I like how you're combining Bruce the Shark and Croc at the same time. Paulina the Smurfs? Yeah. She kind of reminds me of, what's her name? Laxasia. With that Laxasia. The Frankenstein bride-looking lady. Granted, Lax is more pale, but whenever you find, like, a blue-skinned boss, and there's other bosses that have similar aesthetic, you have to think, oh, are these two, like, is one before the other kind of deal? But no, Markiona is way bluer, like, that's blue right there. She's a proper Smurf. How are you, Frozen Hot Chocolate? Did Blue Lady kill you? No, we haven't died once yet, actually. The entire first, you know, 3.5 or so hours of Lies of P, we haven't died at all. We've done pretty well. It'll probably change tomorrow, though. We went from our regular weapons from the first playthroughs. We picked up the rocket lance spear weapon. Really like that one. That one's fun. And we used that all the way through until we got Blue Lady's boss weapon claw thing. We're going to mess with that tomorrow. It feels good. I just don't know if it's going to actually perform well. We'll see. It doesn't block as well. Having a weapon with some decent, like 50 or more block feels kind of safe and good. It's only got like 42, so it's a little bit more on the risky side, but if it pumps out the damage, it does good. La Blue Girl. Don't mention that name here. That name in this house. I'll kill you. I think we're good otherwise. I think we're fine. I think we're doing good. Let me do another double check. Yeah. No, we're fine. I'll get to work. I'm gonna go and grab a bite to eat, refresh a drink, take a spell, go see what Jed's up to, do all the nighttime stuff. I'll get a thumbnail sorted out and get the next video released for you. A blast from the past type of video. And then we'll reconvene tomorrow for some more Lies of P. Finished up some Disgaea tonight. Everything went smoothly. Got the true ending. Glad about that. True ending's a bit of a bitch to get. And hopefully tomorrow, make our way through another 1 or 2 areas. If the first area is about the same length all the areas are, we might be able to get 2 done tomorrow. Middle of the day. It's 10:49 p.m. for me. Time zones do suck. All is right with the world. That's what you reminded me of. I was gonna mention, what's the one we don't talk about? That one. You reminded me. I forgot to bring this up while we were finishing Disgaea just so that I could trigger you a little bit. We don't talk about Pure Flan? Pure Flan? No? Believe it or not, it's the same character. Avatar Flan? Lovely Flan? That makes sense, her in a Sentai outfit. Love Songstress Flan? There's so many Flans, dude. And people are all confused about this one. Yeah, nah. This is the least of your worries. Power Ranger outfit's cute. The Prism Rangers in general are fun. I'm glad that they added a lot more of them as time went by. Eventually, like, there she is. I was gonna say, where's the image of all the different, like, characters from the games? Across the various Prism Rangers. You eventually ended up with, you know, a whole squad of them. In the second game, you get all 5. But then they added more. It's pretty sick. And I'm pretty sure from the second game onward, Flanzilla is an actual thing. Like, it's not even just a joke anymore. She can just do it. Thanks to her fallen angel demon powers. They're teens, right? Technically, no. Technically, Flan is, what was it, 1,500 years old. More or less, yeah. Flan's so cool. Why isn't there a gacha game? Damn, it's almost like those costumes could belong to a gacha game if only we had one. Flonzilla? I can just show you now. Flonzilla was an imagined version of Flon that they made up in their imaginations, where she's in, you know, a giant creature suit, and she's stamping around with little airplanes attached to strings flying around attacking her. And in all the various different Disgaeas, every time Flonzilla is imagined, or every time she does her Flonzilla attack, which they later made it an actual move that she does as one of her special attacks, she's stomping her way up on the harbor, she's attacking planes and rockets are flying at her, she's just, you know, it's full on stupid with it. Oh, there you go, there's Samurai Girl Flon. Flon Zesorsai. Isn't she so cool? Is that the only other Damn, I'm looking for more Flonzillas. Whatever, dude. That is not Flon. Believe it or not, it is. They go a little crazy with the designs on Flon. Especially now that she's fallen angel, they can do whatever they want. The blue aesthetic back? Nah, she's stuck. Well, she gets blue sometimes. They flip-flop between the two, but the red one's the more popular one because she's always portrayed as the red one after the first game. Yeah, Edna got some good ones too. They do a lot for all of them. I like the Lahal ones. But Lahal gets away with some easy ones because they have ones for him and one for his gender-bent version, so he double dips. I feel like Seymour Skinner. You say that about the Etna ones, but a lot of them are pretty okay. They're just like redesigns of like what she wears, but it's not like her like default. Her default design is probably the worst one, to be fair. New Year's Eve, Saint Etna if she was, you know, good, all that kind of shit. There's the badass Overlord one. That's her wearing Zeta's outfit. You don't even know who Zeta is, but I know who Zeta is. Supreme Etna, that's the one you saw at the end of the Etna mode where she had the big cape and the crown and stuff. Okay, First Lady is a bit of a stretch, to be fair. Witch Etna's kind of cool. I like the big hat. There's a second player color of Etna. Etna 2P edition. They're not too rough. Formal Etna, look at that. See, look, even when she's like dressing up for a gala, it's not too bad. Like I said, default runs the most risk. Overlords, yeah. So the Zeta outfit that she wears is based on this guy. He's from his own game. He got turned into a book. I'm not kidding. But that's a whole different game. A whole different wheelhouse. But she wears the cape well. You know that guy? I know that guy too. He's a cool guy. Badass, one might say. I miss Pram. Pram was fun. Alright. It is officially 11. Oh, I'm done. I will release the video soon, so that you guys have something to watch for the rest of your days for all the daytime folks, and I will see the rest of you tomorrow to continue the lies of PP. I'm looking forward to finding some new weapons. This also means I can finally start watching some of the other playthrough footage from other guys that I normally watch who also play Souls things, so I can go watch some videos of my own. I can go watch Prod and see how he handled the crocodile and Marioka, or whatever her name was. That'll be fun. I want to know what he used to fight her. I will see you all tomorrow, alright? Have fun, enjoy. Until then, stay PP, alright? Have a good one.